buy it. Fucking like Siggy bastards are still gonna buy it. They're like, we're not happy we have to pay more, but we're still gonna fucking do it. I don't think they understand how it works. But it's like Cadbury's mini eggs. They used to be really big bags for £1. These tiny ass little fucking fun-sized shit.
You used to have to get Cadbury cream eggs 3 for £1. Now they're 5 for £2. Well, something's actually £1.50, and they're like 70 pence for an individual one. Like, Jesus Christ! Like, I want to buy them, but the individual ones, because then I can get the ones I want. But then it's too expensive. Like, get a 5-pack and you get some white cream eggs, caramel cream eggs, and normal cream eggs. Like, yeah, but you only get one white cream egg. I want the white chocolate ones.
Oh, I don't like it when they mix and match them like that.
Well, I mean, it's just because then I can get them because the white cream eggs aren't in a multi-pack.
Yeah, yeah.
Are cheaper, they're better value.
Cracking down on our chocolate. It's not right, Sloth. It's not right.
I mean, I'm less of a chocolate fan and more of a crisp fan. But that's
either way.
My
crisps, chocolate, we're all fucked.
Yeah, because the sweet stuff and sets my teeth off.
Yeah, with me, it depends what mood I'm in. Sometimes I'm in a salty mood and I'm like, yeah, get me some Pringles. And sometimes I'm like, I need to eat like 5 boxes of chocolate right now. Oh dear. That's taken a while, isn't it?
Sorry, it's just...
Oh no, it's fine. Oh dear. I'll launch my laptop at Emily on Sunday and get her to fix it because I keep forgetting to do it.
I think she also said that she has possibly a spare microphone.
She did, yeah, she did say it'll be better than the one I've got. Because I've got like a headset now, but it's still...
Yeah, the headset microphones aren't all that great, especially if they're from cheaper headsets.
This is one work gave me, so it's probably shit. But I thought I'd try it. I'm not sure. It probably sounds the same, but I thought, fuck it. At least it'll be on my head, so it'll be easier for me, at the very least, if it makes no difference.
Yeah.
Oh.
Touch that one? Yeah, we touched that one.
We've touched the moose.
As long as they're not trying to fuck a moose.
Well, whatever floats your boat, Sloth.
Well, it's because I know you've probably heard of Brentalfloss, as I've said about a couple times, and I think Tychus also said about him. But do you also know of Demon Tomato Dave?
I think I've heard his name. One of these retards have been talking about it at some point.
Yeah, he's done 2 songs with Brent. He does a cappella songs.
Oh, yeah.
Together on the caseboard.
And but one of his songs is literally like, I would suggest you don't hurt a moose. Like, it makes a honk noise. And it's you go on the assumption like he's saying, I would suggest you don't fuck a moose.
Ah, it'd be fun though.
Because moose have sexual diseases.
But that makes it more risky, doesn't it? I can hear Emily and Lee right now going, "You fucking furry!"
But yeah, he played that at a convention as well.
Are you planning to
Oh,
go
God.
watch the Deer Fest parade, Mandy May?
And sit in a crowd of noisy drunks all day? I'd rather
God, it's
stick
been 2
this
weeks,
knitting
man, and
needle
he's
in
still
my
not put
ear.
on any fucking clothes.
He's a
Look at
nudist.
that little whore, man.
He's like, yeah, you want some of this, Mandy May? Like, I fucking stab it, bitch.
Sticking his hip out, going, I'm a sexy man. Go and look at my
You know,
sexy piece of wrinkly
Actually,
ass.
this kind of makes me think of Sovereign and you.
That is rude, but yeah.
This would be what it's like if you and Sol go in the same elderly home later on.
I'm just doing my knitting. And if he tries and flirts with all the young ladies, I'll stick a needle in his fucking asshole. I do like the fact that Sovereign is now crippled, so...
It's because of all the
Can't
walking
walk.
he does. He damaged his legs from all the walking.
You can't walk fast now, can you, Soph? Oh, dear.
Just got to move this thing out of the way. Fucking that. Right, so now we need to find a janitor closet to swap characters.
Janet!
Pretty much a map on it. I don't know if the break room will allow it to swap. Probably not. Let's go upstairs and check if it does. If not, we'll have to go back first.
Da, 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 da.
Break room. That's the break room. Nope. Okay, well, I guess we'll have to go back first. Oh no, there might be a janitor room in the hospital part.
Let's look for some dead old people.
I'm about to make some dead old people.
Even better.
Wait, did I get my pliers? I'm sure. Oh guys, that's it, not pliers. Fucking ram it. Push the
What
lock
the fuck
back.
is that?
That's the lock.
Oh. I thought that was something moving, like crawling towards you. I was like, stamp on it now. Get a fucking shovel and twat it.
Let's see. Stop telling me there's a rifle there. There isn't. I already got it from ages ago. Okay, apparently I missed a container in the kitchen. Well, I'm not going to go all the way through. I'll just go around.
Better be a container of sandwiches for once.
Nah, it'll probably be like batteries.
Oh, a bit of battery acid. Have a drink of that. There we go. We've got a party.
Yeah, that'll be nothing. Oh, bullets. Nice.
What was
Definitely
it?
something you've... Bullets. A staple of every
Oh.
kitchen.
Ah, bullet. Ah, go on. Bullet in the throat. Nice.
Eat
Hey,
lead.
all of our
Yummy
suffering.
lead.
I can taste my death.
Ooh. Manuscript.
Is it money?
No, manuscript.
Ah.
Cynthia's lamp. It's about that old lady we
Fuck's
killed.
sake. Damn, Cynthia. You were hot before we killed you.
Yeah. Taki just like, I have AIDS. Is Miss Titlish using her new mic she mentioned?
Yeah, you probably can't tell the difference though.
Well, it doesn't
I
seem
can,
to...
because I can't hear myself as well.
Yeah. I think it's not like peaking, like where before when you went loud, it like cut off. I think that's what it's called, peaking. It
Oh,
makes
hang
you go
on.
quieter, but it doesn't like cut you off.
Ah, so I can scream and it just slightly mutes me.
Taki says she is a lot hard to be fair. That's probably because I didn't check for the audio this time.
Yeah.
Because last time I adjusted it, but this time I didn't. Okay, I may as well go through and loot this area as I'm going along. Did I get the lunchbox container there last time?
What a sandwich!
I had a sandwich earlier. I forgot to have my lunch, so I made a ham and cheese sandwich.
I had leftover pizza. Oh yeah. I'm a fat bitch. Oh, Seta, the dog!
If you find all the signs, you'll get to see him.
Fucking find those signs, Sloth. I want to pet the dog!
Well, every time I see them, I click them. Where's that exit place? Maybe I didn't need to go inside the building, it was just around the side of it. Yeah, after saying that you're allowed to fish, Tiger said, which isn't a good thing depending on who you are.
She said what, sorry?
Which isn't a good thing depending who you are. About being louder. What the bloody hell is that exit? Get me off the bloody local map. I'm not inside that damn building.
Go back to sexy Cynthia's lair, Sloth. Find her dirty underwear and deep-throated.
Okay, apparently the overlap's further to the right. The map isn't the most intuitive. It's like it takes a while to get into, then it gets you into the map when you're not actually in that area yet. Tiger said, also she replied to Miss Titless. Ah ha 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 ha.
I didn't hear that, fuck you! To be honest, we're getting to the point where it just goes over my head now, like I'm just ignoring it.
Yeah.
You bastards.
Alright, when I first played through, I got attacked shortly after leaving here, so... Let's see how it goes here. Right. It went from bright to dark red. Look at that fucking transition. It's like that and
oh, we're gonna put an axe in your head.
Gonna shove the terror up your ass. Now I can finally reload my fucking guns. It's like, I'm not allowed to reload an old person's home. I have to wait till I'm out. I got no shotgun shells.
What makes me laugh is the amount of guns you have, plus that rifle, plus the fucking crossbow. It's like, this is like extreme school shooting right now.
Well, this time it's the
Gotta have a
person's home,
backup
though.
for my backups.
Well, that's why I got the double barrel shotgun. 2 extra rounds. Because, I mean, you get the double barrel or the sawed-off shotgun first, and then after a while you get the pump action shotgun. Which for some reason, even though it's pump action, you can unlock auto fire mode. Which doesn't make any sense, because you've got to pump it to fire again. So how can a pump action turn into an automatic?
Well, you pump it enough and you know, the instincts of it kicks in.
Same with a semi-automatic pistol becoming an automatic pistol.
Oh dear.
They don't name them,
Just
but
make you laugh.
Yeah. The only thing that's got a decent amount of ammo is my sniper and my crossbow. Fuck you, bird.
Fuck you, Tweety, you little bastard.
I'm gonna put you on blast, tweet about you.
I'm gonna put an arrow through your thick little fucking skull.
Ah, nice.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
All I want is a sandwich!
It's like, I want a sandwich, not pieces of paper.
Mom, these are the worst lunches ever. Stop calling me a disappointment in my lunch, okay? I just want a sandwich.
Apparently I've missed items over there. Ah, let's see all the shrubbery. Ooh, Pat. Here you go, more.
Finger more.
Oh, it just makes you think Figaro, Figaro, Figaro. Like that opera thing.
I'm thinking finger more.
Hey, that's just like half an hour maybe ago.
Oh, Cynthia's painted all over the walls.
Actually, that was the cult of the tree.
Oh, shit.
I don't think someone get confused with someone hunting versus someone shooting up a place. It's like, she just misheard that guy firing hunting. I was like, no way, that's shoot. I was like, I fucking heard hundreds of bullets.
I didn't shoot those kids at the school. I was going hunting. Oh, well, that's okay then.
The rider.
He fucked my sister. I was not happy with him.
Alan, wake, bitch. Wake up.
Because what is it with them and beef jerky? They're just so obsessed with it. It's called fraud. She's dead.
Whack wow, baby.
New conspiracy. How bitch be selling beef jerky? Bitch be dead.
Yeah, I didn't think, well, that's someone else. The other person's a complete arsehole. Fucking disparaging Mayor Setter. How dare he insult Mayor Setter? Well, it's not Mayor yet, but he will be.
Mayor Setter is the goodest boy.
And they were just coming in with Pensy jerky. I assume he is trying to avoid seeing penis jerky. That's alright, nice. How you doing, Leroy?
Oh, that guy.
What?
Oh, piss on him. Go on. Piss in his eyes. He's not going to know.
What, because you won't see it coming?
Oh, he never sees it coming.
Oh, nice. Leroy's like, piss me, daddy, and then he's like, I'll get ya. I presume to you.
Go on then, knock on my fucking door. See what happens. I just won't answer. Oh god, what was that? Oh no.
Fucking darting ones. Hate them.
Oh, darting what? Darting what? What? Ah!
Excuse me. Fuck you, bitch! Whoa! Fuck off. Get to an angle where he can't get me. Bye, buddy. Where the fuck are you going? I'm now at a defendable position. Don't you run away. Fight me!
That's why, Sloth. You gotta be vulnerable. They don't find you sexy if you're not vulnerable.
There is like the McDonald's man broke Amy's doorbell this morning. I get the lockpick.
What? The McDonald's man?
Yeah, apparently the McDonald's man broke your doorbell this morning, so Leroy's gonna get the lockpick.
Well, if they did this morning, it wasn't when I was here. But my door is still locking quite normally, so fuck you. You and your weird little obsession with picking locks, you little twat. I just need a hammer to your window.
Hey. Yourself. That's right, bitch. This time. Lyra's like, I don't know, did Emily not tell you? And Tyker's like, I forgot to tell her. And then Lyra said, we got Mackie's breakfast because Thirsty got Mackie's and I was jealous.
Oh, right. Okay, I understand what they mean now. For some reason, because our flats are right next to each other. For some reason, their block of flats, McDonald's won't deliver to, but they will to mine. So they have to keep using my address, and when they see them go to my door, they have to flag them to theirs. I don't know why, because when I say we are right next to each other, I fucking mean it. Like, it's touching distance, and they just won't do. They will not deliver to their block. It's fucking funny.
So
should have got me some nuggets, you bastards.
So you're not in the same block of flats, but you're basically right near each other, though.
Yes, but yeah, pretty much. If we're in the same block of flats, we would just be shouting through the vents all day.
Lyra said,
of course, they don't need me for that. They've got like... Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Lyra said delivery guy pressed your doorbell and it did that thing where it stayed pressed in.
Oh, he must have unstuck it because it's not doing it now. But yeah, just was all of a sudden like, well, theirs has been doing it since like fairly recently, and then just, mine, like, I've been in mine longer, and it's only just started. Like the button has just started to stick, and some of the delivery guys, they just don't realize that it's still stuck in, or they do, and they just hate me, and they'll walk off, and I have to literally I have to take the fucking phone off my wall so that it doesn't keep ringing in my flat, and then I have to go downstairs and unstick the button, otherwise it's just like all day. Assholes. Speaking of assholes, eat my load, you fuck.
Shielding yourself, you little bitch. Don't reload the fucking torch, I need to shoot him.
Jake like a man.
It's like, if I'm about to be attacked, I'd rather be able to shoot them rather than flash my light at them.
Yeah, it's not Luigi's Mansion where you flash a light and it freezes them.
Well, it stuns them for like a second, but that's not enough to really... It stuns them for a second, but it's not enough to freaking stop them from attacking.
Yeah, but it at least freezes them, whereas you shine a torch on one of these fuckers and they'll still come charging at you like a fucking bulldozer.
Yeah, just disabling the preview on OBS just because it's annoying seeing it stuttering all over the place when I know that it should be fine. There I was like, it must have unstuck. Stop singing to yourself. La, 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 la. Hunting season for you! Oh, Jesus fucking Christ!
Jesus!
Little Vikings!
Oh, Viking you, bitch!
Are you wearing like a gown?
Him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ew!
I mean, he did say Valhalla nursing.
Oh!
He's wearing pants though.
Oh!
You can see his balls though.
Oh, no!
I don't know.
Moldy cake.
I think he's wearing briefs though because you can't see it going around. So yeah, he's wearing panties, not boxers.
I don't know if that's worse than my nan naked or not.
Well, I meant at the start, you play as a fat. Well, I say fat, but he's kind of bloated from being in the water a lot, and he's naked, and you can see his little wee wee. You know that guy we saw on the slab?
Yeah.
Yeah, you play as him. There's apparently a filter to turn off nakedness, though.
Nah, leave it in. It's funnier.
Yeah, I couldn't bother to turn it off. I couldn't bother to find it.
This is how little white virgins learn about what pee-pee parts look like.
Like I said, looks like Aimee's time of the month, the dead guy with the bloody legs.
Oh, it fucking does. If anything, mine's worse.
Fuck, I missed the manuscript page back there, but I'm gonna get this loot box first, because these fucking bastards sometimes respawn. I'd rather get the box first before they respawn, and then get the manuscript page, because I can just run around dodge, because I don't think they'll be over there much. Where is it?
Another cult stash?
And I got the key.
Can I have a sandwich now?
I don't know why I need a key when I could use the bloody bolt cutters.
You can't hide from the trees. We are everywhere. Oh no!
Damn it, I want this. This is really cool, this one is. This wasn't in just a
tree
normal
hunters
flare,
are
it's like a
after us.
rocket flare.
Oh. Put that up that, put that up that guy's ass. Let's see what happens.
I'll use this. Why is it most of the time when female characters are making grunting noise, it just sounds really wrong?
What, like, did you say a grunting noise?
Yeah, like in Genshin Impact, when you're like climbing up a mountain or anything, you know, they make a lot of grunting noises. Some of them like, eh, but there's someone like, oh god, what the fuck?
Well, they're just like, ew, ew.
Well, especially like the Japanese ones, they sound even worse.
Yeah, it's Japan. Of course, they're gonna make it sound worse.
No,
They'll probably get your characters climb up a tree and it's like, oh yeah, senpai, ah, like that. I imagine
shit,
that's
they're
what
back
climbing a tree is like.
They're fucking back. That's why I wanted to loot box first.
Shit.
I don't need to fight them though.
We are getting chased by the naked men in the forest.
But yeah, it's either the Chinese voice actor, the Japanese voice actor, or the Korean voice actor that make it sound dirty. But never more than one of them for a character. But it's only for the female ones. So, but then again, some people kind of make some of the male voice actors make it sound like they're doing something dirty. But that just depends on what they're doing and how they're presenting what they're doing. Like like Zhongli, he can summon a Geo pillar, and then some people get the Geo traveler, whose ability is to summon like a kind of like a it's not exactly a meteorite, but it's like a round rock, and then he'll place two of them next to the Geo fucking I forgot what I called it, giant stone pillar, yeah. So they'll make a dick out of two Geo characters' abilities. One character making two balls and one making the shaft.
Oh, nice. It's the shed where all the pedophiles are.
That is not my shed. I can't even use the shed at my house.
I don't have a shed. Ha ha!
We have a shed, but well, shed or garage, whatever you want to call it. It can technically fit a car because it's got the doors for that, but it's just full of junk and the doors are fucking falling off anyway.
That's pretty much everybody's garages and shit.
Yeah, but at least
like if you live
they
in
can
Britain,
use
your
theirs.
garage is gonna be full of shit.
Not my dad's. He built his own shed, and he built one at his girlfriend's. He built the fucking most of the sheds that we had. Even one of them even had the front half of a chassis of a Mini.
All right.
Yeah. Lyra said the nudity filter. I wish I had that for Aimee.
Nudity filter. Well, every time you fucking blast your heater on, I need to take my shirt off, you fuck. You wouldn't need a filter if you turned it down.
It's like when I used to come home from biking from work. I'm like, I'm warm from the bike ride. Opens the door. Oh, fucking hell, it's hot. It's like, what the hell? It's like, I look at the thermometer, 30 Celsius. Like, what the fuck? It's like, why the fuck you set it at 30 Celsius?
Yes, Leroy. Why do you set it at 30 Celsius, you fuck?
And then he said, Amy's house is our shed.
It looks like one, to be fair. Just my shit is everywhere.
And then Lara says, Warrior fact, the same person who designed Warrior also designed Zero Suit Samus.
God's sake.
You know, speaking of
Any
Warrior
chance to
facts, I
mention
don't
Zero
think...
Suit Samus and he's there.
Yeah. Yeah, speaking of Warrior facts, I don't think you brought up any last time, Lyra. You said you were going to prepare them. Switching reality.
Oh, the drugs have kicked in.
Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. And again, it goes quiet. I don't know whether some fix all these audio issues where things like the cuts out. It's really weird. Tiger's just like, I will kill myself and get another warrior fact, and straight away there was like, warrior fact, warrior keeps his teeth clean by eating the plaque off them.
Oh, she's currently slitting her throat right next to him.
He's gonna slit his wrist first and then her throat.
Just keep it in your flat, guys, because I ain't cleaning that shit up.
No, as they're bleeding, they walk over to us like, hey, we need some help. It's like,
Yeah,
not on the carpet!
No, I'll be like, you can bleed outside, you fucks.
Or in fact, warrior maintains his strength by doing 10 sets of 100 push-ups while
I wasn't able to escape.
GR music.
A dark presence had stopped me.
Oh, Wheeler Walker Jr. You'll have to look him up on Spotify. He does beautiful country songs that usually involve wanking, fucking, fingering up the ass, that kind of
I
stuff.
didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar.
There it says the country artist.
Important.
You know, I only use Spotify because Groove Music, the music app for Windows, broke after a while because they stopped supporting it.
Groove Music? I didn't know. I hadn't heard of that.
Yeah, that's a built-in music player for Windows 10. I think it's
Oh,
also
right.
Windows 8. But yeah, they stopped supporting it like a year or two ago. And then after a while, mine just broke. I was like,
You
we
must
can't play
come to the
music, can't play
dark side.
music. I'm like, I want to play my music. It's like, fuck's sake, fine, I'll use fucking Spotify.
Spotify's alright, I like it.
Yeah, but it's annoying because it still gives me adverts even when I'm playing local music.
Well, if
Not
you
audio
pay,
adverts, but like visual ones, and it gets in the way.
if you pay premium, that stops.
But I don't
That's
want to
what
pay
I do.
premium.
Well
But I
then, prepare to have your musical fucking glorious choices be disrupted by, you want to buy some mango coke, yeah?
Well, it's only if you're playing their music. I play my own music, but it still gives you non-audio adverts popping up, taking control of the screen. So you have to click on the screen to get rid of it. Then you can do stuff in your music.
Sloth, you paid 80 quid on junk food. You can afford a tenner a month for Spotify.
I'm paying to listen to what I already own. Well, I say own.
Yes, but it recommends you new songs you've never heard of, but is quite right for your taste. Do it. Do it.
Nah. I'll find my own music to play for constantly over and over for 10 hours myself.
You can do that on Spotify as well.
Yeah. I don't very often find new music, but when I do, I play the shit out of it.
I do. At work, I'll just have Smart Shuffle on it, or just chuck a few things in there, and I'm like, is this in my playlist? It's not. It's going in there.
Parliament Tower using
Instead of doing my job like a good person.
Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to
Yeah,
get
when I was
Alice.
a kid, I look at people
She
with
was
like
out.
100 songs in there, like music players. I'm like, oh wow, that's a lot of songs. And now I look
Oh,
at
you
my
should
phone,
look at
like
Emily's.
300 plus songs. I'm like, huh. Like, I guess it's not
Emily's
for
got
free.
like 1,000 on hers. She's a fucking mental woman.
A fair few of my songs I don't actually want, but I keep not bothering to get rid of them. Because with Brent Floss, he has like a G-rated lyrics version of some of his songs.
Yeah,
And,
I know what you mean.
And yesterday when I was biking home, I was like, listening to part of it, and I was like, it's a fucking
I could
G-rated
take
one.
control,
Next,
no more surprises.
10 seconds in, it's a fucking G-rated song again. Next, 30 seconds in, it's a fucking G-rated songs again. Fuck off!
I want my clocks and balls.
I want my swear words, because they're funnier sometimes. Like, because sometimes some of the stuff he replaces, they're not even swear words, they're just not fully clean. They're just like a little bit rude sometimes. Like when it's doing a Mega Man song, and it's like singing about the Mega Man 2, and it's like 3 and 4 were pretty good, 5 and 6 were okay, but 7 sucks big dinosaur balls. But then he replaces that with, and 7 makes a gentleman cry. I'm like, okay, that's funny the first time, but after a while, it's just disappointing.
Oh, it's the normies. They're like, we must have a clean version for
Oh no,
the
so you can play it with the
children."
kids.
It's like, I was a kid. I fucking...
I was a kid, I watched horror films. I hate it though.
I was watching teenagers get their tits chopped off in the woods and all that whilst mid-fucking. And I'm like, that didn't... You know, that's fine.
I'd find
I
porn
knew
mags
not
in
to
the
say it at
garage
school
area
because I'd
when I
get
was
in
7.
trouble.
I'd sometimes find porn mags in the garage area of our street. Our street has like a little garage area. We didn't own any of them. We owned the one in the street behind us for some reason, not the one on our street. But yeah, sometimes you find porn mags just randomly there.
I mean,
at the back of that area, they end up making a development for like some posh, swanky houses that's gated off. That go into the street behind that. I'm like, I don't know how they made that area into it, because it backs onto a not a main road, but a road that leads to a motorway.
Yeah.
So I don't know how they made much space, but it is gated off. I'm like, those fucking houses look rich as fuck. I was like, I don't know why they're here. This isn't exactly a rich area. I mean, it's not a poor area, but it's not a rich area.
They're selling the porn.
Anyway, Tycho's like 1,000 question mark exclamation mark. I assume it's about the songs. My Discord doxes my music taste. I feel judgment Potterbuilder comes on. When I used to go to my fucking aunt's house to wait for a lift, every time it was postman pat, and it's black and white cat. Like, why do you watch this every morning? And then I'm in the middle of the day at school. I was like, postman pat. Like, fuck! I don't want the fucking song in my head.
What would you like the song if it wasn't the G-rated version? I.e., Postman Pat keeps fucking his cat.
I mean, at least he's funnier. But also, Tyke said, check your Discord, you wench.
Oh, hang on. Oh god, how do I come out of? All right,
I don't think it disconnects you. They'll just like put it down or something like that.
I'm trying to figure out just to get to where she sent me shit. Oh, right, okay. I did something and it worked, right. What have you sent, you bitch? And where am I looking?
Well, I assume it'd be either a PM or maybe in the Discord. I don't know.
She's not sent me anything from hers, but there's nothing in any of the generals that I can see.
No notifications?
Where do you want me to look? Oh, hang on. What just popped up then? Ah, right, now she sent me something.
Maybe it just didn't show.
For fuck's sake, woman. Oh, I underestimated it. She's got 5,194 songs on her fucking Spotify.
I don't have that fucking many on mine.
It was not that many the last time I checked. It's like 299 hours and 39 minutes.
Jesus.
What is that, like a week? 2 weeks?
I have 532 songs, and that includes about like 15 odd G-rated lyrics versions, and then about 10 or 12 pirated versions. They're not actually pirated. It's just that they're, you know how like some games will release onto the internet, copy the game for people to pirate, but then when they download it, a lot of shit goes wrong. This is like that, but it was included in his discography when I downloaded it after donating to Kickstarter, so I didn't illegally download that music.
Alright.
But I actually like one of the a few of the pirated songs, because one of them is a song singing about like this is the album you waited for, like a little sing-songy, happy, cheery, really loud and energetic. But then the pirated version is like, this is the album you just pirated! Yarr! There's also one about, I think like, might have been Castlevania, it's about Dracula. And it makes the singer like really high-pitched and kind of like speedy, which makes it kind of funny. Yeah.
So I'm trying to find my Spotify. It doesn't tell me how many songs, but mine's about 53 hours long. One of my playlists, anyway.
Yeah, I'm not sure how long mine is. Some of the songs I have are like 5 to 9 minutes, so not many of them. Most of them are around 3.5 minutes.
I mean, I've got a lot on mine, but not 299 hours worth.
Taika, I like music, what can I say? Fin fact! Jason Mraz makes up for just under 7% of that mental playlist.
Oh
like,
god,
Finn,
she's a
what the
fucking
fuck?
Virgin.
Leroy, I like the cave story video. I don't think I've seen the video, but I've got the song, and I've also got the G-rated. No, is that G? No, it's not G-rated on. Oh yeah, that reminds me, there's a lot of
fucking G-rated!
No, I forgot to confuse that. But there's also a freaking this video, what if this video game had lyrics without lyrics? I'm like, I don't want the without lyrics ones.
Give me the lyrics. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's like every time I'm like, ah, yes, this song, I really feel like it. That's the lyrics. Ah, fuck. And then most of the time I'm in a random shuffle, so it's like if I press next, it's not gonna play that song again. So I'm like, okay, turn off shuffle, play next, turn back shuffle on, and then sometimes when I've done it with Spotify, after the song's finished, it just stops. I'm like, what the fuck? Why aren't you playing the next song? And I gotta fucking just click another song to play before it continue. I'm like, why did you stop doing random after I fucking moved to a specific song?
Was this on Spotify?
Yeah.
You might have like turned the loop off and it just stopped, because I don't have that issue.
Well,
like it'll keep randomly playing songs forever.
I mean, I don't have loop on because I've got 500 odd songs, so it's not gonna go through the whole thing in one sitting anyway. I had my phone go straight through my songs without like jumping ahead to a specific song. I did skip some, but I didn't like jump to a specific one by looking for it. And it took me like 4 or 5 months to get to the end of my songs, because the only time I'd listen would be when I go to the shop or when I'm going on my way to work. I was like, this took a long fucking time to get through my songs.
Oh dear. I do it practically like my whole shift, so I'll probably get like through 6 or 7 hours worth of music, because I'm like, nobody talk to me, fuck off, headphones are in.
Earlier, it's like me and Jake were singing that as kids. I think Cave Story video is referring to. Cave Story, Grave Story, Brave Story, Knave Story, Rave Story. Fucking pronouns! What if it was an anime?
Fucking pronouns!
Yeah, he said after that, like, Cave Story thing, like in capitals, fucking pronouns, then in capitals, but what if it was an anime?
What if it was an anime? It's an inside joke.
Speaking of shows.
Huh?
I said, speaking of shows, we're back onto the show with Alan Wake, who's watching himself.
Oh, it's my favourite!
Ah, yes!
Yeah!
From what I've gathered,
Oh, it's that guy!
Wait, let me just check it. What my audio settings at? Because they don't seem very loud to me. Master volume 40%. No wonder why.
This is where I'm gonna get blasted, isn't it? We're all gonna get blasted, everyone.
I'm going to turn it down for the stream. I don't know if this will affect you or not, though. Oh, I've got game at like 70% as well. 75% for the stream. So I love this song. This has been my hyperfixation song for the past like 5 months.
with mama's pretty stories, and you're all made up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
It's hard resisting to break out singing this.
Go on, Mr. Dog!
That's different.
Give us your best moves!
But then again, it's going to be different because of the fact that this is in the game. See, he's like pointing like, go up there, fucking hurry up!
Ah, fuck you, I'm going the other way.
It's the only way I can go. Yeah!
Ah, shit.
It's just casually walking like it's, what's that Hitman guy?
John Wick.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, he fucking looks like John Wick.
He does, yeah. My name's Alan Wake, aka
It's like
John
casually
Wick.
walking for just the fast music.
If you kick the shit out of my dog, I'm going to murder you.
The dances are kind of weird though.
So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away.
Oh shit.
So true. So here is the clue of hope to remember.
Hi. Well, I don't know if they're deadly or not.
Oh, this is like a fever dream right now.
Shadows of on. I'm not missing the items because I think back there where we started, I was meant to be a handgun, which I did. I did have a handgun. Where the fuck did my shit go? I hate when games steal my shit.
Look at that moves! Shake that ass, boy! I can't believe I just did that.
That's just part of the song though.
And the award goes to Alan White.
Ah, whoa, that looks like a lamp.
It's my cock sloth.
Chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was
Set of
all
people.
too much. I had to get away.
Now
I'm
get
getting
me
away.
some cocaine.
So long, losers!
You won't make me join in your musical dance number.
I wish I could like slide down these.
Oh, I know, it'd be so much quicker. Face of erection.
Hey, my flashlight! Time to flash these bitches!
That's where I died. Look at me go.
Actually, I think this is where Alex Casey died. You know, a guy that tried to, well, I was putting his gun at us, like, hey, you wait right here, I'm gonna investigate. Like, but I need a gun! And then bang, he died. I'm like, well, now I have a gun.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
I ruined it. It's meant to, it's telling me where to go.
This is like the gayest, manliest musical number I've ever seen.
Right. Okay, I think I need a light. But yeah, look, the arrow's like, hey, go this way. Go this way.
Oh, look, it's Leroy. Someone jizzed in your eye again. Ah.
Go this way. Ah, camera. Wait, when did I get a gun? I don't like that I've suddenly got a gun now.
You're gonna get stomped to death in a dance number.
Now I'm gonna go this way. We're gonna get lost. I'm lost.
They're gonna kick you in the balls as part of their
Stop
jazz
taking
number.
pictures.
Don't take pictures of me. My brain's alive.
Hey, let me steal your light. Badass motherfucker.
Like I said, the gayest, manliest musical number.
I mean, it does look very like hipster, yeah, overly. Get me out of this freak show.
I'm going to shoot all of myself in the head.
There I was like, stream suddenly got hype.
He's
Yeah, I
literally
love
just
that
watched
song.
himself dance and he's horrified. He's like, what? Oh,
Yeah, it's like,
why
what
have
the
I
fuck
sung-
did I just go through?
I'll never make my dad proud now.
Welcome to Bright Fawcett. This is based on, like, this is referencing the first game. This is still just one song.
Write a new story like Tom
Ooh, free booze.
One shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city.
It's like, yeah. I like pretend to shoot. It's like, yeah. Hey, my flowers. What the fuck, my booze? Like, you gave this shit to me and he stole it. I just find it funny when they do these bits to like continue on. Like, hurry the fuck up. We need to get to the next song of the song. Because they have to at least continue the bits in to get the flow of the music, kind of, when you're not quick enough. Hey, it's Alex Casey. It was like, hey, come on. But it kind of looks like it's like getting ready to spank someone.
Oh, he'll spank you in a minute, Sloth.
And he's just like, what the fuck do I do with this shit? Just looks so confused.
But I'm not normally a good husband. I usually shit in her food.
Lyra's like, gayest? Manliest? I'm in. Or in fact, abortion's murder.
Warriors are assholes. Warriors are the ones getting the bitches pregnant. They're the reason for the abortions.
Jesus Christ, that dancing. Looks like a gay person pretending to be a bird to try and tempt someone. Like, oh yeah, look, I'm dancing.
Come on, Vogue. That's what I'm getting from this shit.
Is that clothes or is that their neck?
I'm not sure if they're naked right now, I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't.
Nah, it looks like glary clothes. That's what it looks like.
Yeah, very gay.
Yeah, Lyra's like, where it does cause many abortions, yes. Oh yeah, I don't think I get a gun at the start, unless I get the flare gun. And there's my extra flare ammo. Yeah! Yeah, again!
Hey, it's Warrior! To cause the
time for violence!
See what I mean? Held her off, she's got her fucking pregnant, now she needs an abortion!
Oh, fuck, it's in! Fuck you, bitch!
Lee, your Warrior bullshit has actually become relevant to this song.
Boom! Head! That's not a headshot, but still.
Ooh. Pow, right in the kisser.
And... Save my ammo. Can you stop raving, lady? Oh, shit! You're distracting me, raving lady!
This isn't part of the jazz number. I said exit stage left, you bitch.
I mean, it's weird,
mate.
It's a weird way to rave.
How are you doing?
You meant to clap your hands at the front, not the fucking back.
Do you OD again? You snort some coke? You want us to pull you up, buddy? You got your head stuck in the stairs again? Should we get the bladder? Hmm? Okay, you've gone for naps, okay.
I can't crouch.
It's a shame you can't teabag in this game.
Can't crouch and stand. Batteries! Left!
Is there like builders in the background, like in the dancing?
Oh, jeez.
Or am I just imagining shit?
Yeah, because the first game there were builders, because there was a lumberyard.
Right, yeah, this is some YMCA bullshit, and I was right by calling it the gayest, manliest musical number.
I mean, they're from, look, see all the axes and the spades, or shovels? It's because there was a lumberyard. There was a large lumberyard that you had to go through, which when you got a shotgun, there was also a boss in the area. That was quite a difficult boss it was. It's been a fair few years since I played the Halloween one. I think I played it back in like 2018. On my first 24-hour live stream, although I failed to do 24 hours. I think like 18 hours. That was when the Evil Within 2 was releasing. hi. Oh.
Oh, friends.
Get closer, you bitch! Not you!
Oh.
Oh, fuck you!
If you do not die, I will stick your head in those stairs with your friend before you.
Why won't you die like the rest? Fuck off. They would not group up. Assholes. They want to get a multi-kill.
Bro code was lost. It's every man for himself. Well, that's the longest fucking guitar solo ever.
Sorry, Sloth, I just really wanted to have to play this like super loud because it's a great song.
Oh, Sovereign here.
Yeah, he said Sloth said can barely hear you over the music. Don't worry, this song only lasts another few minutes. Sloth says Aimee sounds like your average.
Longer.
Yeah, Sloth said Aimee sounds like your average Xbox Live screamer.
I sound like what?
Your average Xbox Live screamer.
Oh, for God's sake.
Like the kid from that thing. Oh, what? I hear him.
I know Kid.
Well, that didn't help. I thought I'd get them all.
Gotta kill them all. You can suck your dick.
Oh, come on, you dickhead. Okay.
Come on,
get
Sloth, he's
closer.
an old man.
I was luring him in.
With my sexy penis.
Well, I mean, if it...
Oh, that's like a Saturday night in my town. You right there, mate? You doing okay? Do we have to get the money?
But yeah, I wasn't attacking that guy because I was luring him in so the other guy get closer while he's attacking. Yeah.
I think they need. I think they need some water and some biscuits, and they need to dry out a bit.
They need a good.
And then somebody needs to take them home.
I think I wait. Oh, I thought I heard myself, but it's him. That guy reminds me of Saturday nights in my early 20s. You never invited me for those Saturday nights.
Reminds me of Saturday mornings, right, with my mum puking in the fucking toilet right next to me, and that's how I wake up. Good times, good times.
Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention! Ah, you bitch! I timed it wrong.
I don't know why, but they all look like homeless people to me. They're not. I just keep looking at them thinking homeless.
Oh, no, wait!
Don't ask me why.
I want to save my bloody flare gun. But no, they had to group on me. They didn't get me a jam. Make some noise like Sloth. And why was I not invited? Hey, I'm down for just about anything legal if I'm invited by someone. I'm bored a lot of times. I just don't go out and do it myself. Safe.
He stays home and wanks all day.
Yes.
Gets his sloth out. Has a bit of a pet.
Why have they got fucking 15 shotgun shells here? I don't have a shotgun.
Well, you better
flare
go
rounds.
find one.
Sloth, I'm very bored and very, very horny. Well, I mean, if I'm very bored, then I become very, very horny.
I have nothing going on in my life. Better get my dick out.
Used to play Doom Eternal or Metal Gear Rising on stream one day. Yeah. I think, is Doom Eternal the one that was sent around to like 2017 or 18? I'm not sure. Sovereign will probably know which one it was.
I do not know.
Sovereign, I think Sovereign let me their version of Doom, or that Doom that I'm thinking of, and I played that quite a bit. Coming. I did not see that coming. Oh. I'm not saying stuff for you to share it to me. I'm just saying if it was the game I'm thinking of, you shared it with me, but I can't remember. There was that one Doom that I did play. You know, the one with all the freaking like fatality kind of stuff, with all the red flashes as you beat them up. Like where you could play it with just like doing all kinds of fatality, like jumping down on to kill them, all that kind of stuff. I think you could mostly just do that to get through the game. I think I played through that once, and I think I did that on the stream. But yeah, that was kind of like a baddest kind of thing one. Yeah, I don't know which. I know I've played a Metal Gear Solid game. I think it was Metal Gear Solid 5, the one where there's that tank in the prison, but then that was like the main thing, and it looked like it was just like a lot of side games, and I got confused on how the fuck I was meant to play that, so I just played the one mission, the first one, and that was that, because I didn't have a clue what the fuck was going on in that game, so I was like, I'll play the one game and that's that. So I was kind of confused about that. Yeah, and then Sovereign's like, I think my Jerk and the Gherkin record is 13 times in one day. He didn't say Jerk and the Gherkin. It's not what he said, but it's just what I chose to say.
Oh, I've never heard of that, but that's beautiful. Oh, Leroy, that's a new one for you.
It's just what I decided to say, but I don't think I've ever gone. I don't even think I've gone halfway that, even when very bored. I told my brother once I sometimes did it 3 times a day if I got very bored. Then I had nothing to do, and then he went and told my mum about it and my sister. Like, why the fuck you go telling them?
Funny, isn't it?
Yeah, but why does he go fucking tell them?
He's your brother. He's doing his duty of trying to embarrass you at every moment possible. He's outing you.
He also once caught me when I was using my VR headset because I forgot to close the door.
Wait, he caught you playing on your VR headset, or he caught you having a wank whilst you had your VR headset on?
Yes. VR porn is a very different thing.
What were you watching on your headset?
VR porn. It is a very different experience.
I bet it's a bit more hands-on.
I definitely had my hands on.
Oh no.
But yeah, it is a very different experience, especially if they've got them whispering into your ear. That definitely feels a lot different.
Oh, that'd be like that'd be my worst nightmare. Like, I can imagine Emily going, put on my headset. Why? Just put it on. Just do it. And then I've just got somebody's tits in my face. And someone whispering in my ear going like, I'm gonna be your daddy.
Yeah, so I've said, well, we're going to MegaCon tomorrow in Birmingham. It's been a few years since we went to Birmingham, and I spent £900 on Pokemon, well, mostly Pokemon stuff. I got a few Christmas presents. And there was the Christ Man, well, Chris Man, but I assume it means Christ Man. I assume referring to the 13 times. Tyke was like, I like calling it churning butter. There are records 5 times and sex in one day. And the Tyke says, cheating.
Fucking churning the butter. You are a disgusting woman.
And then,
what she sent?
She posted into a YouTube short at Aimee, and this reminds me what you talk about streaming. It's I think I've actually seen this clip. It's a guy with his VR headset on, and he's in like a doggy style position, except to receive doggy style.
can see like the thumbnail of the video.
Yeah, I think I've seen that clip.
What's wrong with all you lot?
I didn't search it. It was just when I was scrolling through shorts and someone and it's like one of those like memes I found that I've stolen, kind of thing.
So memes I found I've totally stolen and not made myself.
Yeah, a lot of the times when it's a bunch of memes,
God.
people are like, these are the memes I've stolen part like 78. I'm like, okay, that's a lot of memes you've stolen in.
I'd love to see somebody do like with their VR headset on, like looking at porn, doing like reverse cowgirl, and just like them on the bed, just like. Someone walks in like, "Are you playing a horse riding game?" Yeah. Why would you think I'm playing?
Yeah, after Lyra said my records 5 times and sex in one day, Tyker's like, cheating!
Yeah, clearly wasn't with Emma. Who was it with, Leroy?
Someone says sex is meh, but I've only ever had sex with women. I haven't had sex at all.
Neither have I, but I don't want it.
Sloth was like, so that could be the problem. And then it's like, Sloth, I was being raped by 3 guys, as in saying me was being, but no. I wouldn't even want to be in a threesome with a guy unless that was the only chance I had. But of course, I wouldn't want to be getting any physical contact with the guy.
So, Sovereign, if you get a woman involved, you've got threesome with Sloth. He's a desperate man.
And as we were talking about VR headsets, Tyker's like, be right back, getting the VR headset out for no particular reason.
No, I'm just I'm just riding a horse, yeah? Nothing to see here?
So I was like, the problem is...
this is a yoga pose, quite clearly.
Yeah, definitely yoga. So I was like, the problem is I want to be on top, which wouldn't translate well to VR. Well, I'm lazy, so I'm fine being on the bottom.
So, you just need a woman to sandwich in between you two. Sorted. Go find your ham.
So I was like, can't put someone on all fours into a headlock in VR. I mean, there might be a game out there that you can.
I'm sure it's a totally wrestling game, yeah.
And Tyker's like, if Aimee wants to try sex with women, I know someone, just saying.
If I want to try sex with women, did she say?
Yeah.
I'm not touching you, Emily, and you're not touching me. So go fuck off. Think about what you said. Maybe fuck Sovereign. Because you two are horny bastards. And leave my holes alone! Speaking of holes, what the fuck is that?
It's a vision.
It looks like a hole. That's Emily's vagina right now for this whole conversation, just quivering with joy.
So I said, but that means having to sleep with a woman. That's kind of a hard pass for me. I think that's about the threesome.
Oh, get Emily involved. She's basically a man.
You're pretty about to set yourself up for a joke of that comment.
Anything I say gets twisted anyway, even if I'm saying something that's purely innocent and can't usually be taken the wrong way. They'll twist it.
Lyra's like, I wish Mr. and Tracy recorded the VR chat porn convo. It was a good one. I don't know what the Mr. is. Or is that actually someone's username? Is
that Tracy's Mr.'s? I think is what he means. Without saying his name. Or her name.
Maybe I'm going to say Mr. and Mrs. Tracy. But forgot the Mrs. Tracy. Oh, me and Tracy. He was meant to say me and Tracy.
I don't know. He's very confusing. I'm waiting to get slagged off after that one.
Yeah, Tyker's like, Sloth wants to be top and Sloth wants to be bottom, then 4 like, faces.
Emily, you can go in the middle. You'll take one up the ass, you don't care.
So I was like, oh yeah, I found out like a few weeks ago that I'm a top. Didn't see that coming.
What, Sovereign said that?
Well, I mean, you used to come out on top in your life compared to me.
Sovereign, just what did you do in your brief absence from Discord? I've just got like this image of you. You've gone to a sex camp, and you're like,
he went on a journey of self-discovery. He had a vision of one of those.
I initially thought.
He had a vision on one of those Native American bloody desert place or whatever called. Like on The Simpsons. Was it Simpsons? Might have been The Simpsons.
I'm not sure what you're on about.
You know, like how they say they go on like some spiritual journey to find themselves. And I think in the Simpsons movie. I think it's in the Simpsons movie.
Oh, there's a few. I think Family Guy has an episode where they do that. But yeah, I know what you mean now. Yeah, that's what Sovereign was doing. Only it was like a sexual, spiritual awakening.
Yeah. There was like, I'm glad my whole stream was everyone bullying Aimee's chest.
You're all mean.
Back in the music. Oh, I want to quickly finish these comments though, but because if not, I'm gonna get fucking far behind.
That's fine. You carry on.
I'm gonna pause it because if not, the music's gonna keep going. Hey, I have to pause. A fucking cable pushed.
If he doesn't pause, he'll get sucked into the musical number and start singing for you all with his sultry tones.
I'm gonna read the comments and then you can react after I've finished because we keep getting more comments as you react.
Yeah, you fucking shut the fuck up, everyone. Like, God, such an inconvenience. Watching the stream and commenting, bastards.
And this is why I end up forgetting what people are responding to because we get spend so long on it. Alright, so Sovereign's like, only if Taiki gets on knees and begs for it because you're saying about trying for threesome.
She'll do it.
Taiki's like, I only ever beg for one thing in my life and that's extra pickles on my McDonald's burger. And then... And Laura's like, I don't need to snag you off, Aimee. Life does that. And I don't believe that Solve's the top. Solve's lost his virginity to the dog. What?
What?
I'm lost as that as well, and that's only 2 minutes ago. I don't know. I don't.
Yeah. You might want to clarify that because even I'm not even sure what you meant.
Yeah, I don't know either. Solve's like, I was only top in a Discord full of bottoms and switches. You never walk away from that the same. I've never been in an experience like that, and I don't think I do well.
I don't want to be in that situation. I'm gonna get raped.
Well, I definitely get very confused and very scared because I would be very, very inexperienced and uncomfortable. I mean,
you know what you'd be like. There's that gif of Smithers from The Simpsons, and there's like a woman doing a lap dance. She sticks his ass in his face. He's just crying.
Yeah.
That would be you.
Well, that'd be me, but without the crying. I'd be like, I'm
know
scared.
what to do.
Women being sexual, scared.
I'd be crying, going, I don't want this. That's really ugly.
I'd be like, I don't want this if it's consensual and I'm in a comfortable situation.
I'm like, I can smell that. That's horrible. What the fuck? Need a baby wipe it down there first, man.
Alira's like, Sov took Datura and another Ho shaman's den. Since the movie was in Alaska, not Native Americans. Okay, but maybe I was thinking well, it was a similar experience. Maybe I was getting like a cross between Family Guy and Simpsons. And then Sov's like, I can show you if you want, Lero. All you have to do is ask, and then like the time out your mouth face thing, like the double dot P thing. And then Lero's like, I'll beg for you to leave. And Sov's like, come and go, as in like C-U-M and go.
Come, chameleon.
Well, when I posted in the meme chat and all, I said circumstances. Because I was talking about saying like Pornhub says that most of it is porn videos about step things. They aren't actual step things. And then it's like a clip of Dr. Strange like, wait, hold on, what do you mean most? And I was just like, well, technically it's not illegal in most circumstances. In some circumstances. Because it technically isn't illegal as long as they didn't like grow up together, apparently.
Ew.
So that kind of cuts out a lot of Japanese step siblings. Because they usually grow up together.
Oh. Because those ones, it makes me laugh, like, where it's step siblings and they're not related, they're like, why are they treating it like as if they are actual brother and sister? They're not related. That one, that's okay. It's weird, but it's okay.
Yeah, I used to find that weird. Like, there's an anime I used to watch called Kiss X Sis, which wasn't hentai. It was just, I think what they called the softcore or ecchi.
Is it like ecchi? Yeah,
where
ecchi, I think.
because
yeah.
the thing is, in one of the episodes, it's a Christmas kind of episode, and they're in a karaoke, and they accidentally get drunk, and he's technically playing with her nipples, but you don't see any nipples because they don't show nipples. That's why it's called softcore porn.
Yeah.
And I think
Oh,
another
I've-
episode, they've got a teddy bear strapped to like some like bed sheets and stuff, and they're having a threesome with it.
Oh no.
Well, I think my sister
mean-
said that she once did that with her best friend, who I dated as well when they were kids. Not when I was a kid, but when they were kids, they did that.
This is why I don't invite people over. If I find any stains on any of my stuffed toys, I'm going to kill you all. Do not fuck my toys. They are not fuck toys.
Yeah, but Leroy's like, I wouldn't even R you, Aimee. I said R because I don't want to say the word.
He wouldn't even what?
Leroy's saying he wouldn't even R you. R, because I'm not saying the word.
Yeah, but what word do you mean?
Non-consensual hugging. But the
Oh,
extreme
rape.
kind.
Got you.
I was trying to avoid saying the word because YouTube don't like it.
Why won't you say rape? It's...
Because YouTube really doesn't like it. Not that I'm monetized or anything, but...
Oh, does it? Oh, shit. Sorry, I didn't know that.
Yes, even YouTube doesn't like that kind of word.
Oh, sorry, YouTube. I did not know. I've said rape too many times. Oh, I've done it again. Ah.
That's why I said non-consensual hugging. It's what a Reddit YouTuber I watch says. Non-consensual hugging. Or fornication and the consent of the king.
I'd be like not. I'd be more like non-consensual stabbing there.
Non-consensual poking.
Non-consensual hokey pokey.
Yeah. So Sovereign's like, consent is a pretty big thing. If not 100% comfortable, I won't touch you. That's same for me. I wouldn't want to have sex with someone even if they've only had a couple drinks because I wouldn't know. Because some people are like wasting get drunk very, very easily, like my sister does. So yeah, I wouldn't have sex with someone that's had a few drinks. I would like, if you really want me, wait till tomorrow.
Emily, you're still in the cards though. You don't. We can't really tell when you're drunk, so you're fine. Lee, on the other hand,
I don't go for taking people.
that won't stop her.
Right,
I'm definitely just trying to get her to cheat on Lee at this point. Come on, cheat on him. He hasn't proposed to you.
I mean, it's not cheating if he's consenting.
I'm just trying to pressure him into proposing at this point.
I'm trying to catch up with you. I keep waiting for you to respond. Right, you be quiet so I can read them all and not you have responding, so I can actually get into the game. I think we've been sat here for like nearly 10 minutes.
I'm not. You can carry on playing.
Yeah, I know, but I can't focus if I'm trying to read all the comments and listen to music.
Look,
and
don't
play
blame this on me, man.
Right, I'm just going to speed through these. Sovereign, Amy's my little sea turtle because she's always choking on plastic. Leroy, it rhymes with grape. Tyke, it's non-consensual hugging. Leroy, and cape, and landscape. And then she kicked me in the face. She deserves it. Sovereign, if you had anything to drink in my eyes, you can't consent. That's something with me. Tyke, Aimee being demophobic as always, shaking my head at Terry Jeans. And Leroy, how dare you? Aimee needs to fix the laptop so she can read chat. Yeah, because that would help. Because if you're able to read the chat, then I can focus on the game.
Look, we'll get there. Right, they're coming over Sunday. We've got to go touch my nan for 2 hours, and then we'll come back and I'll chuck my laptop at her and go fucking fix it, you bitch.
It almost sounds like you said either touch my man or touch my nan for 2 hours.
My nan, I said. I don't have a man. I live alone.
So you're gonna touch your nan for 2 hours?
Yeah, pretty much. She's 80. She can't. It's her 80th. She can't do it. She can't touch herself anymore.
Tyke says, can she not get the chat on her TV and mute the stream?
No, because I've tried doing your guys' live stream on the TV, and it's awful. It just does not work.
I mean, you need the chat.
Yeah. I don't even think I could get that up on there.
Really?
I could try it, but last time I tried to do it, it was awful. Like nothing was loading. It was just fucking really badly lagging. Things kept freezing. I just couldn't do it, so I thought, fuck it, I'll keep it on the phone.
Yeah.
Anyway, Emily, fix my laptop.
I mean, you need to bring it to her.
I will on Sunday.
There says Amy's gonna take a shot on the pirate stream apparently if she doesn't pussy out.
You didn't make me take a shot though on the Wednesday.
I don't think they're doing a drinking stream on Wednesday.
We had alcohol the last one though.
I think that was the week before.
I think
that one was a Friday or it was either Saturday. Alright, and then Lyra's like, I'm her man, she can touch me for 8 hours, and then Tiger's like, I fixed laptop Sunday. And you're right, it wasn't the pirate stream, and now I'm continuing. Every time I get to a ladder, I'm like, am I on the right side or the other side? I really love this part.
Who knows? That's the fun.
I always liked it when they do these kinds of scenes with the like speaking right into the mic, and that kind of voice you do with it.
Ooh, got some cool jazz. Do you like jazz?
I will bring this song to its end.
He keeps saying about bringing the song to this end if you just stay around, which I always found funny. Because I was just like, when I first played it, I was looking around like, It's like, saying occasionally like, bring the song to the end, like, okay, I get it, hurry.
Use this.
I'm pretty sure it kept saying it, but I don't know how often it repeats. Or maybe it's different in the replay. Very weird dances.
I gotta figure it out and bring this song to its end.
Stop calling me dumb. Look at that fucking smug smile.
He's enjoying the jazz.
He's enjoying mocking me. Like, I gotta figure it out. To bring the song to its end, like, use this. People sing about the yellow paint in Resident Evil, and then there's just like, enemies, items, safe, use this.
It's dangerous to come alone. Take this.
You have to find your way out.
This isn't in the song that's on YouTube. It's like, fucking finish this already. Oh.
I'm going to mock you.
Fire dances.
In a jazz musical number.
I don't know if you mistyped Sov, because he put, he's enjoying the jizz.
He didn't mistype.
Yeah.
Come on, Sloth. This is Sovereign we're talking about. Our resident whore.
Just pouring myself another drink. I don't actually have that much to drink.
Is there any way out?
It's like, fucking hurry up!
Please shut the fuck up, you massive bellend.
Sounds like we already were acquainted. Because it's saying that, you know, it's making a mistake there. Yeah, I only had about 200 mils of Applejack now, then I got a side in the fridge. No, even the subtitles are fucking giving up on me.
We're not giving this. We're not putting these up for you. You stupid.
Like you've already fucking seen it. Song's end. Alright, I'm gonna turn the audio down a bit now so that people can actually hear me. Because the last song isn't until near the end of the game. See, fucking audio always cuts out with the fucking cutscenes. It's really annoying. This is part of the YouTube video. Sovereign's like, Sloth was like, math homework. I want him to slam me against the desk and be really fucking hard. Slash just kidding. I don't know where the fuck that came from. Hey, we figured it out.
Hey!
And I got my shotgun back now.
I'm gonna shoot you in the head, and then you will be dead.
This is what it feels like. I sound like when I'm singing. Auntie, what are you doing? You know it's a carpet, right? Why are you mopping a carpet?
You are the dumbest fucking janitor in this fucking place.
Catchy, right?
It's like, catch it, right? Look, unless there's a fucking steamer, you don't have a steamer, don't use the bloody mop.
Yeah, that carpet, it should be white. But because it's been
green.
mopping, it's turned green.
Yeah, all the fucking mosses and spreading it all over.
I am wiping my aids all over the floor.
Yeah, again, I always find this annoying. It's like, subtitles, foreign in language. Like, I want to know what the foreign language is saying. I don't know what that foreign language means.
I know, they should at least translate it.
Yeah, but what's worse is when it literally just says foreign language. Like, okay, I can understand it's a foreign language. It's like, but you don't need to tell me it's a foreign language. End of part. I never actually listened to the music that's in the different end of chapters because I'm like, I want to play. It's not a loop. It's spiral. That's it. The thing is, like, he's singing like that, but he can actually probably sing, because, you know, we saw him sing that song. Remember using all my bloody flare gun rounds? Because it obviously gave me the spares that I had. Let's get some shotgun shells. But I got nothing in there. It meant to give me a lot of shit, and when I played the first time, I came across like a little bug where it kept giving me a ton of medkits. So my storage was full of medkits, but now it's not.
Dark place was putting on, but I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was.
No, I meant map. Point of interest over here. Where's the thing? Supposedly a thing here. That means that there's something here, but I don't know what it is. Inside?
Oh, vending machine, get me some snacks.
I hate when I know there's something there, but I can't find the thing. Maybe it wasn't showing because I didn't have my light on.
See, this is what it's like when you try and fuck a woman for the first time. It's like, I know that thing's here, but where am I gonna put it?
What a fix! Can you fix my life?
Can you fix my asshole?
Restores 50% to 100% of max health when a new word of power is discovered. Well, that's not going to be very useful, because I'm almost maxed out on most of the things. It's an aid war. Action.
Words of AIDS!
Word of aid, not AIDS. It's no plural.
It's AIDS, the good word of AIDS.
Well, technically AIDS wouldn't be the plural of aid. Because I think aid is technically a plural word.
The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Excuse me, sir, is your refrigerator running? Or maybe it's because you're gay.
You know who I am?
Fuck off!
Fuck could I?
You don't know me, but I know you.
Like you think I'm not a paparazzi?
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? Oh, fuck me.
Ah!
Alan, listen. Tell me how much...
How did you got to figure it out?
I remember we got drunk, and then I came back to yours, and then it was all a blur.
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Oh, man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it.
It sounds like the hippie guy, like, oh man, oh that shit.
Everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel.
Ah!
I left my room key for you. It's right there on the...
Ah, he's left his room key!
The dark place works in loops and rituals.
No, loop, it's a spiral.
Waves keep pushing you away. You just need to find another way in.
I'll find my way
Oh,
in through the
just
back
shove it in
door.
deeper.
Flow of this ocean. Catch
You can go on Y-Flow. You hung up on me. Rude. You can at least say goodbye.
The Ocean View Hotel.
So Americans do that. They don't really say bye. They just, like, when they're done talking, they just hang up.
Yeah, it's always
We'll
weird.
be
Like,
okay, I gotta go. See you. Bye.
yeah, like, okay, go, bye. Tim
They
said
just go,
bye,
gotta go.
bye.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes they
You
just don't
hang up
even
first.
say goodbye. They're just like, they finish what they're saying and just boop and like, what? You didn't even say you were going. You just disappeared.
They were like, did you get my message earlier? No, I didn't. Like, okay then. Hangs up.
It's like, well, what's the fucking message?
Hey, it's me again. Did you get the message now? No. Okay then. Hangs up.
Like, tell me the fucking message, bitch.
God, why won't you check your messages? Come on.
Why don't you tell me the fucking message when you ring?
No, because you should know.
There's an echo here.
Echo, echo, echoes.
What's that? I remember having trouble with this echo before when I was trying to find it, but I don't remember how the echo is found. I feel like it's something
Do a
stupid.
massive fart in a tunnel and then follow the echoing fart.
I think I remember it's something to do with being up in that area, I think.
The Ocean View Hotel. My destination.
Which wasn't there earlier.
He left a room key for me. Oh, we're gonna fuck!
Echo there. Container there. Some containers that I apparently missed while I was over there. Another echo. Locked door. Lots of loot.
I just want some sandwiches.
I'm back with a cup of tea, like it says. Doobitly.
Oh, don't with your cup of tea. So they came over to my flat the other day, and she just rocks up with a cup of tea that she made in her flat and just walked over here like a little
So
granny.
you were serious about that? I thought you were joking when you said about
No,
that.
I'm dead serious. I open my door and she's like, "Don't mind me, I've got a cup of tea." And I'm like, you could have used my stuff. Granted, I didn't have milk, but she could have brought her own milk over and I could have used my shit. It's just weird. It was so funny. She brought donuts and a cup of tea.
What of action? It's back. Oh, that's the one I forgot. Make Alan 20% harder for enemies to detect. I mean, it's kind of hard to avoid being detected when I'm flashing my light right in their fucking face.
That's also, it says never there, but it says it makes him harder to detect. But that doesn't mean he's never there. That means he's just not always there.
Well, I mean, I'm there, they just don't realise I'm there. Oh.
I know, but it was called never there. It's like if he was never there, they wouldn't be able to suspect him at all.
Never be yellow noggin. Sometimes I think I should be looting these boxes because they get nothing!
I just want a sandwich!
What the fuck you call me? You call me a monster, you little bitch. Oh shit. I think one of them is real! Go away! Stop throwing trash everywhere!
I don't want any trouble.
Create more work for the bin men.
They don't do that job.
They get fucking paid enough. Yeah, what I do.
Look around you. Look at it, your little feeties.
All around me are darker places. Lyra's like, haha, Sloth's flashing. Look, if it gets them off my case, I'll do it.
There's the full Monty and they all disappear. It's the sound of the police!
I don't know which one to use a real... Excuse me. Can't touch this. Nah. Can't touch this. Take off.
It'd be so funny right now if they actually did twat you off that ladder as you said that.
No, I can't.
Can't touch it. Ah!
I think I have to be above to get that one. Ah, fucking Mr. Flare. What do you mean, hand flare? There was nothing in that box. You fucking lying game.
There is now that you've left.
Yeah, the problem is the game is like, open the box. Ah, there's nothing there. Walk away. Actually, there was actually something there. It just hadn't loaded in. Like,
You didn't look under the box.
excuse me, can you
Or
disappear?
you didn't take out the fake bottom and find the hand flare in the
Ah!
box.
Fucking bitch! Don't you fucking throw a shadow grenade at me!
Oh, he just jizzed.
Excuse me, but I unloaded all my ammo.
Stop using the words.
Ah! Oh, what the fuck? What happened there? Who tripped me up? And did you hear that? He says stop using the words. I've never heard them say that before. All I get is those, like, shadowy noises. Never heard him say stop using the words. Look, I'm a wordsmith. Words on my ammo.
It hurts my shadowy feelings.
You just go, ugh. They're making more noises than normal.
Oh, they're probably coming.
Stop humanizing yourself. What? Fuck off. Fuck off. Can you let me light you up? Baby, you light up my world like nobody else.
Oh, go kill yourself for singing that.
Ow! Fucking hell!
Oh, God. Thank you, shadow people.
See, that's the thing. They're not even real, but they still fuck me over.
Well, do you know what, Sloth? That's what you get for singing One Direction.
Look, I had to. The lyrics matched.
You didn't have to. You didn't have to cross that line.
cross any line if it matches the audio.
I'll kill children if it matches my thoughts.
Oh, hi. Go away, you creepy shadows. I said go away, not come here.
And at last I see the light. So please
Stay
fire
back.
of you, black shadows.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking, is it racist that I'm killing all these dark shadows?
Yeah. You're basically the KKK now.
No! It's the fucking ladder. I know there's a ladder somewhere. There's a ladder. Sloth, 10 out of 10. Sloth told the ghost to fuck off. I mean, I do that in Phasmophobia, but the ghost can't actually fight me. It can kill me and chase me, but it can't fight me.
Let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed.
You can't tame me.
Your last mistake.
I'm untamable.
Lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time.
Well,
Let your
the only way I can have it if I get lucky.
fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone. Was never there at all.
It was all a dream.
Gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was
Turn
coming
around.
as you walked,
Every
never
now and then I
nowhere.
get a little bit
Fall
lonely.
apart. And I need you now tonight.
You know, I recently saw a clip of someone trying to help a sloth cross the road, and the first thing in the video was like, careful, they're quite strong. I was like, yes, sloths are actually quite strong. And then, what?
I was going to say it's all that wanking power.
Well, apparently baby sloths can literally hold themselves up with one arm from, like, birth.
That's so cute.
But, yeah, it's kind of funny, because it was like a sloth was trying to cross the road, and then there's just one guy just going beep, 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 beep. Like, they're trying to get a sloth across the road. Be fucking patient.
Fuck you, motherfucker.
Then some guy gets out of the car, goes and grabs the sloth because the original person trying to help the sloth tried to like grab it with a blanket, and the sloth just fucking snatched the blanket out of his hands real quick. And people are like, wow, maybe a sloth is fucking quick to grab that blanket. But yeah, the guy.
That's mine now.
But yeah, the guy got out of the car, grabbed the sloth, started walking back to where the sloth came from, and they're like, no, the other fucking way. He was trying to cross the road. Why are you putting him back?
Oh, I saw one where a baby sloth fell out of a tree, and this person gave him back to the mum that was in the tree. It was so cute. Oh.
Yeah, there's like sort of like what's it called? Not what you call a rumor, but like a bad thing that's like rumor. I'm forgetting what the word is for it. Like a false fact where people think it's true, but it's not.
Just fake news?
I don't know what to call it. Basically, people think that sloths fall out of the tree all the time and die because of that. It's like, no, they don't.
Oh,
Yes,
no,
some sloths
baby
may
did.
fall out of a tree, but they don't fall out of a tree all the time and die.
No, the baby didn't die. He just fell out. So the person just helped him back up to the mum. That was all it was. But yeah,
Yeah.
it didn't.
I think it's
I
from
can't
like
imagine they
the
would die from falling from a tree. Like,
no, because they're quite
sturdy.
strong, and they'll probably just like roll up on a ball to like roll with it. But I think it's from like Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. That gives a lot of false facts about sloths.
I haven't watched that in years. There's a sloth in there. I can't remember.
I don't know if it's about. No, I'm talking about the book, not the movie. I forgot it's a movie.
Ah, I have not done the book. I'm a virgin.
No, yeah, it said
film
this-
was weird.
It gave some weird, like, some false facts about sloths, about how they fall out of trees and die a lot. Oh, fuck! It's a shadow grenade! Ah, bitch! Oh, that didn't even hurt me. Oh, shit! Hey, don't fucking go! Fuck off! Stop dodging everything!
He's trying to blackface you. That's what he's trying to do.
Oh, fuck, I ran out of ammo. Who's throwing another shadow grenade? Oh, fuck. Stop stalking me!
Shannon Mario
Oh, shit!
part, isn't it? I'm going to get you, good
Fuck.
sir.
Haha, you hit a wall. Are you real? I think you're real. Stop reloading the flashlight! Sovereign. Yeah, Sloth is part of the Triple K Krispy Kreme Coalition.
Yeah, that's true. Can I join? I like Krispy Kreme.
I mean, I have a cream egg. I'll take it from downstairs. There's like a pack of cream
I'll
eggs.
give
I'm like,
you a
am I
cream
able
egg.
to have some cream eggs? Like, I see it's there. It's just slowly, like very slowly going down in numbers. Like, I mean, if it's in the kitchen out in the open, it's got to be shared, because that's where I put my to be shared stuff. I say to be
I'll
shared,
give
but it's
you
more
my
like
cream eggs,
I can't be
Sloth.
bothered to eat these, so I'm going to leave them downstairs. Like, I had a pack of Wham that I hadn't been eating, and I've had it for like quite a while, and it's only got a couple months left on it. Because every time I go to eat them, my teeth would get set off by all the sugar in there. I'm like, "Argh!" I was like, damn it, I can't even eat like 2 of these. So I was
I
like,
don't chew
because
those. I suck those because I
yeah,
can't chew them.
even then, still something happens. So I decided I'll take them downstairs, so if anyone wants them, they can have them. I also took down a pack of crackers that I had, because I opened them, tried some crackers and cheese, and like, nah, it ain't the shit. I thought it'd be great, but
You
it's
ever
not.
crackers off of somebody's ass crack, like double cracking? You ever done that?
Remember, I'm a virgin, so no.
Hey, eating crackers off of somebody's ass crack does not mean that you've like engaged in actual sex. So you can still be a virgin and do that. It's a valid question. Have you ever done?
No, the most intimate I've got is a peck. That's all I've gotten.
Okay, I'm asking the wrong person. Sovereign, you ever eaten a cracker off of somebody's ass crack? What was your sexual awakening like these last few weeks? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm literally like the most virgin-y virgin there is.
No, that would be me. I've done nothing. I don't want to do anything. I could walk into a church, and even though I've made so many child abuse jokes, I'll still get the light of the Lord rain down upon me because I haven't done anything. He's like, you're filth, but only in your head, so you can come in.
So, are you a virgin?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I'm
with
asexual. I haven't done
yes,
anything.
but I mean, with how Leroy treats you, you've still got technically more experience than I do.
That's not experience. That's
It's experience.
trauma.
It's not good experience. It's still experience. Experience isn't always
Our
good.
disgusting banter does not mean I've engaged in any sexual activity. I just have a filthy mind.
It's sexual harassment. It's still an experience. Doesn't mean it's a good experience.
It's not a good. No.
Look, anything is experience.
That's
I'm just
non-consensual
categorizing
hugging
it.
right there, Sloth.
No, that's sexual assault. That's different.
Oh,
Although I
God.
think the law makes it so that R is only the unconsensual penetration. So men can't be R'd according to some laws.
They can't be what?
Men can't be raped according to some laws. Only sexually
Oh,
assaulted.
fuck off. Yes, they can.
I don't know if that's still the case in America. But it depends on the state though. But there's a few times when I've seen stories of it. It's like, they've been tried for sexual assault. Like, not rape. It's like, well, it wasn't penetration. It's like, yeah, but they shoved stuff up their ass. Like, yeah, but that's penetration with an object, not being penetrated by a person. Like, that's
Well,
still
what if
rape.
what if a woman fisted a guy's ass and he did not consent to that? That's rape.
Yeah, but according to some laws, it's not because it's
Oh, it's
sent
just
more
bollocks.
towards
It
women.
is rape. We've got to stop saying rape. Please stop. Keep falling into the trap now.
Well, it's not as though I'm monetized or anything, and it's not as though I'm particularly thinking I'm going to get anywhere with streaming. I just do it for fun. Although this sounds like a weird kind of fun.
I'm just thinking I don't want to get you. I don't want to get you in trouble. Is my thing. Like.
Well, like I usually say with Twitch, I'm not popular enough for them to notice me.
I can say whatever I like. It's like being alone in my room.
It feels like these shadows like groupies, like, I didn't wake. Wake.
Let me put my shadowy cock up your asshole.
Every time I put my controller down, fucking it just jumps back. I don't like the sound of metal. They keep clanging metal. I'm not going to safe zone. I'm going to use my phone to check the Discord because I got a notification. I have like paranoia about if I have a notification I have to check it because like something could be up. Someone could be angry. Someone could be saying something important. I don't know.
Toes could be lost again.
Yeah, when that happened, I was like, I don't know how to react to this, so I'll just stay quiet.
I was just like, oh no. I was like, I hope you find him.
Okay, Twitch. Discord on my computer says there's a notification. Discord on my phone says there's nothing. Sync up, you bitch. Why? Fine, I'll fucking use my computer. Annoying when the computer isn't syncing up with things. Okay, it's just another random notification from one of the random company Discords I'm in, like Streamloots, Stream Elements, Agato. Actually, I don't know if I've ever mentioned about Streamloots to you guys.
I'm not sure, to be fair. I find it very hard to keep up with the chat.
No, I just meant like in general. Streamloots is like I don't know how to describe it. Basically, like a tool for streaming where you connect it to your like channel, and people can open up chests, which basically like loot boxes in a way, to get cards which they can play on your stream, where either like play noises, play gifs, tell you to do things. It's basically just where people got to buy. Well, you can either give the gifts, the chest away, or people can buy the chest for money, and you get most of that money, and then they can play those. But there's like common, uncommon, rare, and then there's I can't remember if there's 4 categories or 5 categories of rarities. But yeah, so then people play those cards, and because you made the cards, you technically do have to abide by it, because there's no point you're like it's like getting the card saying make me do this thing, and then they play it and like I ain't doing that, fuck off, because like I paid for this. But I mean, I don't have that. I don't have many cards where I wouldn't do the thing. Like one of the cards is like replace me with a toy or a plushie or something. Someone played that when I was playing Red Dead Redemption with some people, and I basically got a plush of a sloth, and I sellotaped it to my head. I was kind of tipsy when I did that.
Little sloth.
Well, it wasn't a little one. It's a plushie the size of my head.
Oh, big ass sloth.
There's a clip of it on Twitch if you wanted to look for it.
We'll do that at a later point.
Yeah, but yeah, I whenever someone did that, I end up basically attaching it to my head. Although later on, I used it was either a USB cable or an Ethernet cable I used instead. I just tied that up around my head with it because I didn't want to use tape again. Because I mean, it wasn't nice having that stuck to my hair.
Yeah, you did get a mini wax when you pulled that off.
Yeah, well, like I said, when I did that the first time, I was a bit tipsy. Excuse me, this is a container. What does it contain? Oh, apparently it's not a container.
It's a bomb!
Well, it looks like a fucking container. I was looking for a container, but apparently the container's over here. Somewhere. It's hard to tell where I'm fucking looking at. Okay, apparently I've gone too far, but where the fuck? How did I go from there to... What the fuck is a container? It's apparently somewhere here? Oh. It's up there.
Is it?
For fuck's sake. Yeah, there was a little...
oh, right, got you.
There was a, like those builder's lunchbox things, those little metal things.
Oh, maybe we can get a sandwich finally.
No, it'll be more batteries or rounds. Maybe I'll get some flare ammo. That'd be nice.
A battery sandwich.
Batteries. When the morning's gone, it can't go on. Batteries. Piss rounds. Well, it was empty, so that's good. So, what does this container contain? Death! You know, I recently tried to replay some Resident Evil 5, and even though I've played it many times and rarely ever had any issues, it was hard to play with those damn tank controls.
I
even ended up dying because I didn't realize there was a grenade being thrown at me, and I got blown up by it.
The only game I've played with a tank in it, I'm pretty sure it was like
No,
GoldenEye on the N64. There's a bit where you get in a tank and you can just run over people.
It wasn't a tank in the game. It was tank controls. You know, like the early Resident Evil games. Tank
Something
controls.
like that.
You know,
something like that, yeah.
Where you can't like run. So like it'd be like this. Like having to turn. Instead of being like you had to turn around, look, and move left, right, turn all around like that. It was stop, turn.
Yeah, but you still you got to run over some people. It was fun.
But yeah,
I love that. You just run them over and you're like, ah!
But yeah, I think the reason why it's called tank controls is because it controls like a tank. But yeah, so it's very hard to do movements like that. When they remade Resident Evil 1, they still had tank controls, but then they had it where it wasn't quite tank controls, where you could still move over a bit better. But then if you when you move to a different area and the camera changed, if you even slightly moved your thumbstick, it turned to that direction. So let's say you're moving backwards when the camera's facing towards you, and then you get to a point where the camera's now facing your side. If you slightly move your thumbstick, it starts going back towards the camera instead of continuing in the direction you were going, which is really fucking annoying. So it's like, okay, yes, this is easier to use when I'm in the same camera, but when it changes camera, the tank controls are actually easier because then I'm not changing fucking direction mid-movement.
Oh, Markov's back from judo practice. This is Discord.
Yeah, I assumed that. Like, this channel's like the only one where I have every message beep, but with more people joining, I'm like, I'm tempted to turn it off,
chaos.
but then I want to be able to know that things happening, but some people talk a lot of random stuff that isn't as important.
Sometimes that's you.
No, everything I say is important.
Yeah, like in the fucking separate chat we've got, but you like, I checked like the last few messages you put in there, and you're still going on about all like the rare Pokemon cards you found, and you're just like paragraphs of Pokemon cards. I was like, he's still going.
Speaking of, if Taika Olira's still here, should I bring some pre-made decks to when we go? Because then we can play some Pokemon cards while waiting. Because I've got some pre-mades that I think they're called battle decks, where they're ready to go, and they usually contain a rule book and a card map, so you can know where to set everything up.
The issue with that is Lee obviously can't see.
Read. Yeah,
so
you can't see,
yeah, there is that.
Yeah, so it'd be
detail.
Yeah, that would be an issue, because if it's a video game, they could have like a thingy reader to read it out.
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay, so it'd be either you or Taika.
I mean, you can bring them if you want, but I'm not sure if it's like if we're playing them, I'm probably gonna be shit because I'm very shit at learning. I know it's Pokemon, but I'm just terrible with card games in general.
Yeah, I mean, I can't build decks either. I got tons of cards. I could probably make some sick ass decks, but I don't know anything about making Pokemon decks.
I would just be too busy looking at the cards, going, "Oh, that's really pretty. Oh, that one's really cute. Oh." Everyone will be like, "Will you fucking put a card down, you stupid bitch?" I'm like, "I don't know what I'm putting down. I'll put you down."
I got lots of common cards because they're common. You get in a usual booster pack. You get 5 common cards, 3 uncommons, one card that's a rare, but also could be a holo card, which means like the shiny-ness of it. apparently I got rid of the light here, so I can't get back out here. And then there's a one card that's guaranteed to be a hollow, isn't shiny, any card, but it could also be a rare card. So yeah.
The only cards I entered.
Cards.
The only cards I collected, talking like a decade ago, they did like a SpongeBob magazine, and you could get these collectible cards with them. And I ended up collecting all of those, and like, it came with like one of the magazines. It came with like an actual little, like a treasure chest looking thing, and that's where you store your cards. And I've still got it. It's the only time I ever collected cards. And I had like loads of doubles, so I gave Emily a bunch of them. And some of them were like scratch and sniff and everything. The two rare ones were like, it was SpongeBob and Patrick, and it was a hologram card. They were really cool.
Yeah, Sloth's like, honest question, no obligation to answer, but how's Leroy draw if he's blind? I mean, I suppose he's not taking.
He's not 100% blind.
Yeah, it's just that it causes difficulties in life, but you can see like the general shapes.
I mean, technically, I guess the correct term would be visually impaired, but you know, he's blind enough that he's blind enough to be classed as blind, but he can see a little bit. It's just what he sees is shit. But you can see enough that he can draw. If he was born 100% blind, he's lying, or he's a miracle worker.
Yeah, basically blind enough to be declared legally blind, but not blind enough he can't see anything.
Yeah, he can see, but it's very shit. Like, well, he's got like the cane and everything, and Emily guides him around a lot of places and shit, and he's not 100%, but he described it to us once. It was like, I'm pretty sure this was how he described it, but he's probably going to come back and go, I didn't say that, I said this. But fuck you, you can't speak over me, Lee. So I think it says, you know, like when you see, like, I don't know, something where it's like pixel quality, it's kind of like that, like, it's just really shit. So it's something along those lines is how he described it.
Yeah. Nothing in that container, and I waited, so definitely nothing. Back off, Shadows. Apparently there's a item here, so I need to go up the stairs again. Item, where are you at? Oh god, that was fucking weird. Oh, it's under the stairs, isn't it?
And going down the stairs and going up the stairs.
I'm getting my exercise in.
Gotta get my 10,000 steps in, yeah. I gotta beat Gregory, he's a prick about it.
I wonder how many steps it is to the train station. I still find it stupid that if I booked an Uber today when I was looking, it was like £8. If I booked it in advance or an hour later, it was like £33. Like, excuse me?
Oh god.
Apparently booking in advance costs you a shit ton of money for some reason.
I guess you're paying for the privilege of, I don't know, doing it so early.
Doing it. Oh, that's down. Fuck off. Fuck off!
Oh god, he came out of nowhere.
I'll come out of nowhere. Get me excited enough.
I just did.
Where did I put my phone? Oh, it's right next to my other phone. Discord's
You've
like,
got another phone? Is that your drug phone, Sloth?
No, it's my alarm phone to remind me to eat lunch, to remind me to brush my teeth, which I ignore all the time.
And go on the drug run.
No, it's basically just my alarms I set that I don't want to go off when I'm at work.
You have a separate phone just for your alarms.
It's because I don't have anything else to do with the phone after I bought my
posh bastard.
No, I bought my mum's my boyfriend's phone, the S20, after he bought the S22, and my phone was getting a bit old, and I was like, okay, I'll get it because they keep pressuring me about buying it because he doesn't really want to try selling it because then there's potential people like, oh, there's something wrong. It says work would give me money back. I got a free phone now. Which is why I also don't like selling things. But So he prefers to sell it to me, someone he knows, because I'm not going to exactly go like, I got it free, haha, you can't get the money now. Because I'm not going to do that, because that would fucking screw up my life. If I try screwing over my own boyfriend. So, yeah, so it's easier for him to sell it to me. Which is why I wanted to sell my old computer to my sister, but then she was like, yeah, I don't want it anymore. I was like, I paid £300 towards it, but I don't want it anymore, so I give my money back. Like, oh, fuck, I got to give her £300
I
back
spent
now.
your money on Pokemon cards.
Oh, yeah, I've still got to wait 5 more days to get paid. I've only got like £300 in the bank.
Oh, I've got paid already. Haha. Well, I've got to wait for my credit card statement to renew so I can use my credit card without it going, you didn't pay all your money off last month. I'm like, I fucking did. You just don't renew quickly enough.
Yeah, I got £268 in my current account. I mean, I moved 500 over to my savings account thing, and then I got my other savings account, which has got a decent in, but I don't want to take out from that. And then the 500, I'm doing it because I want to get savings, but also it's technically the money that's put aside for in 2 weeks. But I get paid in 5 days, so that'll be that. I'll probably just see if she'll take half now and half next month. Nice. It's not really annoying because I wanted to sell it because then it'd be gone and I don't have to worry about it anymore. But now I've got to try and figure out what to do with it. And then now I've also just won another case and like, okay, now what do I do with the new case that I've just won?
You need Sovereign round to help you organise your shit.
Well, I've been spending a fair bit of work organising my Pokemon cards. I've now organised most of them into piles by the different booster sets, but I've got like a few dozen cards from a few different booster sets. So it's like, okay, well these are the ones where I just got a few, or I either gifted them or Sovereign gave me a spares, and I was like, okay, so I don't exactly have places I can store them where it's just a few, so I've got to store all the different small ones together and just put little dividers between them. But then it's still finding a place to store them. Because I got 3 main booster sets that are like really fucking big, where I got like 400 or 500 cards of them. I think it's just ridiculous. Like I think I shared a picture of that tin where it was full and I still had some spare that I couldn't fit in. I think that was for the Evolving Skies set. That's the one I bought most of because that was all the evolutions.
Ooh.
Hey, I just came from.
I did like the Sylveon ones. They were very cute.
Yeah, that's why I ended up fucking spending so much and got into Pokemon cards because of the Evolving Skies. Like, I bought a few things of my Pokemon cards over a few years, just like the odd thing, and then Evolving Skies came out. I'm like, here comes the money, yeah, fucking buy it all. And then and my brother got a job in Sainsbury's. I'm like, 10% off. Don't mind if I do. Oh, this time it's 15% off. Definitely don't mind if I do. I think I spent like £600-700 in Sainsbury's alone on Pokemon cards.
Oh,
and then there's also fucking spending money on game. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, considering I got about £850 worth of unopened stuff, and considering how many cards I've got to spend at least $3,000 on Pokemon cards, and that was only over about a year and a half.
You need to sell some of them. You'll get some money for it.
Well, I was thinking of bringing the energy packs that you get for Elite Trainer boxes with me. See if anyone wants to buy them.
Yeah, it's worth if you can get people to buy it off you there, it's worth bringing them, I suppose.
The energy packs, they're still sealed away, and I've already got a shit ton of energy cards for all the booster packs, so I don't need those packs of energy cards. Right, yeah, I remember now. I need to go through here now instead. I think. Shadow person, fuck off and leave me alone.
Logic to lead me to the hotel. I look to the neon signs for guidance.
Lost. Neon sign for guidance.
The dark presence is out there.
Fuck off of me. Catch me if you can. I got you. Why are you free?
You're never gonna catch me.
Well, that's fraud. Report them to police.
You just got identity frauded. Now I have all of your money.
Okay.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The Dark Presence was only a step behind me.
Oh, I got a bit confused. I thought this is the place I was looking at before, but over here. Anybody want to eat lead? Ah, yeah. Find Alice.
Oh, they're probably shagging in that thing.
Cult of the Word. Wait. That is the place off. Why the hell did it? What's the point of making an extra place when it goes here anyway? Oh. A thingy boy.
You die! Oh, please. Go on, I'll turn around. Fucking shoot me. Go on.
What the hell is it trying to tell me is that thing? I can't remember what those things mean. I don't know. Maybe it's up there instead of down there.
Oh!
Who knows? Oh yeah, I was on my phone to check what those two things were. Oh no, I think. Oh yeah, it's that fucking. Oh hello. I thought you were dead.
You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You've got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
I'm going everywhere.
Oh, that's me every month. First piss of the morning, come
Hey,
back
can
and
I
you're
have
like,
your
oh my
gun
god.
now? I like your gun better than mine.
Oh. You like his gun, do you? Oh.
To be over. It was all my fault.
You sure you're not bi, Sloth?
Dark place
Yes.
for so long. Sometimes I
I'm
Oh, I
as
like
straight
the
as
confidence in that answer.
I'm as straight as a light photon that doesn't hit anything.
I was not in a dark
What do you
place.
call,
I was
in terms of lines?
place.
I don't really know what you call aces. We're just not there. Like, we're not straight.
You're a non-existent line.
We're the same.
It's either that or we're a circle, just like.
I don't think that makes sense.
I don't know.
Although saying about circle just makes me think of the line, all these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle.
With darkness. I had to find a way to escape before
That's
it
a
was
Team
too
4-star thing. Hey, where'd they go?
late. Too late again.
Room 665.
Oh, thank God it wasn't 666.
Not yet.
666, we're going to fuck you up with demonology.
Why'd you fucking 360? Just span around the stairs.
Cause you're going to 365, you gotta get used to the spinning. Oh, my head's itchy. Oh, my headaches are acting up. Jesus.
What?
Can I finally get my sandwich? Oh, hello, homeless man. Or homeless man's home.
The third eye. Hey, I ain't Tien from Dragon Ball. Unless you're referring to a different third eye. Here's me loot. Somebody hit the lights. Up and am. Oh. Hi, Shadow Demons. Are you real? I really like to know.
Are you just a figment of my imagination?
Oh, I don't like when they teleport. Good, just a figment of imagination. Oh. Who waked in my ear? Wakey, wakey, lots of bakey. Okay, so now we're on this
Wakey,
side.
wakey,
Oh, that is...
Alan, wake.
Excuse me, is that loot? Fuck you. Excuse me. That's my name. Don't fucking wear it out, you bitch. No, come on back. I want my light. Thank you. Oh wait, no, I was giving light. Wait, no, there's not loot here. I'll take the light back then. What the fuck did you get back here, bitches? I think there's an item, but I don't remember where the items are on this. Oh, there we go. It's dangerous to check the map because then they could fuck me up. Oh, hi. Oh, hello. That AC machine is floating in the air. Here we go. Oh shit, he's real! They're real! Okay, I didn't mean to fire that. Oh fuck, that's my new one. Oh fuck.
Oh shit!
Are you gonna fucking come up or not?
Ah! Don't mind me.
He's just standing there
I'm
menacingly!
waiting to kill you. Oh, that wasn't very nice.
You dead now?
The shadows melted away.
Yeah.
I was
dead.
alone. For now.
Never
See,
be
me so
alone
dead
again.
now.
Pa! Oh, look, I was just here. Literally went through that door and now I'm up here.
Sandwich? Oh, come on!
Not unless you want a lead sandwich.
Oh no.
Are you real? Ah! You what? I don't know if it says ride or writhe.
Shh.
Excuse me, shadow people, go away. He's looking aggressively at me.
He's got a gun!
Well, I mean, if you see a crowbar, that means they're real. But not all of them have crowbars when they're real. Come on. Don't leave me hanging.
I want a meatball sub.
I want to be bang, bang, bang. Okay, there's an arrow there. Thumnail is the thing there. I have to pretty go up here to get an angle on it. Hi. Oh. Okay. Spooky music.
Spooky.
Okay, there's an arrow pointing over there, but I don't know if I can get over there.
Come hither, we want to maul your face off. Hey Corey, come here. We got a child round the corner.
Oh, I see. I probably have to see it from over there. Anyway, let me first go in that room. Back off.
Sandwich? Oh, come on! All of these fucking containers that look like fucking sandwich containers, and there's no food.
Yeah, I was just going for a wee. You can go for a wee as well if you want.
Oh, pee together. No, I'm alright actually.
Alright. Okay. I'll just be right back.
Okay.
Right, well, I'm just going to go to the toilet, and then I'll be back, okay? Go to the toilet, 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 go to the toilet. Go to the toilet, 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 go Right, well, I'm just going to go to the toilet, and then I'll be back, okay? Go to the toilet, 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 go to.
It's kind of shit.
Yeah, I only bought them because someone put they were getting like dips and salsa and shit. I'm like, well, someone said they someone was like, I'm bringing cheese twists. I'm like, well, no one said breadsticks, so I'll bring them. I was gonna bring crisps, but then my manager brought crisps, or as Taika says, crips.
Yeah, the degenerates and a fucking mispronunciation. She says crips.
She's basically missing out the S in crisps.
We've gone over. She just can't do it. And I knew somebody that couldn't say the word vanilla. They used to say villaina because they couldn't say vanilla. I'm like, why? You just need to swap a couple of things around and you've got it.
Did you say sloth? Sound like you said you need to sloth a few things around.
Oh, I meant to say swap if I said sloths. I'm eating. Leave me alone.
I'm drinking, but plainly not enough. Oh no, I basically finished the whiskey because there wasn't that much, and I've got my cider, which is 8.2%.
Fucking hell.
It's a strong cider.
Your tolerance must be through the fucking roof.
Well, I mean, once or twice I have drank a whole bottle of whiskey, although it's like it wasn't a litre one; it was 700 mils. Although I usually end up being sick afterwards. I remember one time I was streaming Red Faction. I think it was Red Faction Gorilla, the one where you can destroy the environment and shit in this open world. And I drank half a bottle of half a bottle of vodka and half a bottle of rum.
Yeah.
And I did end up being sick, but when I went to go be sick, I went to turn the stream off, but instead of hitting stop streaming, I hit record.
So I've just got you going all everyone.
Well, yeah, you can just hear me in the background slightly throwing up. And then I got
if
back.
that was Lee, you would hear it clear as day. He's a fucking dramatic puker.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I've thrown up enough times to be fine.
Oh no, I've only witnessed him puke once. Still funny. Halloween 2019. Yeah, there you fucking go, Lee. And
Yeah,
he like everyone makes a noise when they makes a gag noise when they throw up, but he just goes like it's really loud, and he's such a drama queen when he pukes.
Yeah, when I throw up, I'm just like, and it just comes straight out as I'm going. Like I can't make the proper noise, but it's just like it doesn't sound like I'm gagging. I just make a weird noise, and it just comes out like a stream. Like shooting, like you know when you got like a hose pipe and you like put your thumb over it to cover like half it just shoots out. It just comes out like a spray.
Oh, nice.
But most of them are fine as long as I don't go in my fucking nose. When it goes in my nose, I'm like, fuck, my nose, because then it gets stuck in there because I can't thoroughly clean it out and it burns as well.
I don't think I've ever puked through my nose, but I don't ever want to. Does not sound fun. It's actually been over it's been nearly 10 years since I last threw up. I'm doing pretty well.
I throw up if I drink too much in a short amount of time. I've literally got wasted once, and I think I drank some apple rum, which was like 25%, which was. It just isn't that strong. It was like I don't know how much I had left. It wasn't that much, especially considering it's 25%. But then I also had 2 of these strong ciders and a other large like a beer, And I drank the two. I opened up a cider, went to start drinking it, and then before I realized it was empty, I was like, "Oh shit!" Like people were like, "Going chug, chug." I was like, just ignoring it because I didn't chug in it. I was like, "Oh shit, it's empty." and then about 5 or 10 minutes later, I opened the other one. And I ended up sort of intentionally chugging that, and then. Then a few minutes later, like half an hour, sometime later, next thing I can remember is just seeing my other bottle empty. I'm like, when the fuck did I drink that? I don't remember drinking my third bottle.
You just repress the memories as you do it, and you're like, I didn't even know.
All I had was vague memories of trying to open a packet of crisps with my teeth, and then crunching on the bag while it was still unopened, and then apparently I opened up the bag of crisps with a cutting knife.
Oh god.
Yeah. But when I went off when I went off to go throw up, I remembered to mute my microphone though.
And I put
my headphones out in the hallway for some reason. Well, landing. I don't know.
You wanted everyone to listen.
Well, no, I don't have a microphone on my headphones.
Oh, okay.
I have a mic by itself, but I think I just muted the microphone, walked off, and then took my headphones off as I was walking, and I just put them in the hallway. But I didn't go to the toilet. I went to the bathtub instead.
Nice. Bit more surface area to catch it, isn't it?
Well, it's also I don't have the smell of the toilet as well. But I all I know is I just was conscious that later on I was at the bathtub instead. There was also a pot sitting next to me, which I didn't remember grabbing because I remember grabbing a different pot that I had in my bedroom, but I didn't remember grabbing that pot. But I didn't throw up into the pot. I threw up into the bathroom, but I used that pot to drink some water and to swim my mouth out.
Oh, lovely.
At least I didn't puke on my nose though. But yeah, that was the only time I got wasted because I drank so much within a short amount of time.
Yeah, that's Lee. He, just in drinking beverages in general, he drinks way too quickly. Like, we'll go out. Like, yesterday we went to Pizza Hut, sort of as like Jake's belated birthday sort of do, and we're in Pizza Hut, and like obviously we get like the bottomless like fizzy drinks. Like it takes me like 40 minutes to get through one drink, and by that time he's already on like his 5th drink. He just doesn't fucking stop, and this is just normal beverages. So you throw alcohol in the mix and we have to get involved because he'll drink too quickly, too much, and then puke everywhere. It's a fucking liability.
Yeah, Laura's like, yeah, that's me chug. My tum-tum is very deep. But yeah, the thing is,
honestly know where you put it all. Like, you drink 4 liters of fucking liquid so quickly. It's like, how are you not dying?
Yeah, the thing is, with the most non-strong alcohol, as in like even like strong ciders, they're fizzy. So if you go to drink them straight away, even a few sips, like my throat is burning because of the fizz. But then I went and just fucking downed the cider in one go. I'm like, okay, apparently I didn't feel the burn of the fizz then.
Yeah, you're a madman. I like. Cider is so thick, I can't. It takes me like over an hour just to drink one bottle of small bottle of cider. It's so thick. Like, how the fuck can you down that?
No different to me from squash, really. Well, fizzy, to be honest, because squash doesn't have fizz.
Yeah, but I just find it's even thicker, the consistency in it. Like, I can't drink that much of it at once. If I try to drink it as quickly as like probably the average person does, I'd throw up just because it's so thick and I haven't got enough room in my stomach.
Yeah, I can't tell the difference between it and fizzy drinks. I mean, by thickness, I can tell because of the taste of alcohol.
Yeah, no, there's definitely like ciders are thicker because they're fizzy, but they're a lot thicker than fizzy drinks, or at least I find them thicker anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, earlier, Leroy said, I'll come into sloth like a string. I don't know why he said that. I don't know if it was a reference to me having a cheese string.
Possibly. Disgusting.
But then he also, after that, he said that apple rum sounds pretty great. It's also only 25%, so it's weaker than apple whiskey. Because apple whiskey is about 35%, so it's 10% less.
The only thing I've tried is like a shot of apple sour, and I just thought it was disgusting.
Really?
Yeah,
I like it.
I'm not. I like apple flavored stuff, but I'm not a drinker. And just you put alcohol in the mix, and it just ruins the flavors of things for me. Like,
Well, I
it
mean,
tastes horrible.
it's nice until you stop drinking. Then the alcohol aftertaste hits you.
No,
That's
I
the
don't
case of
even
most
get
drinks.
like. I don't really get that with alcohol. It's just all I taste is like the fucking like chemicals and shit. And I'm like, this tastes like soap. Even if it's something nice, like a cider or like a cocktail or something, I just like.
Mm.
Everyone's like, oh, but it's just like drinking squash, and I'm like, it fucking isn't. Like, not to me anyway. I can taste the difference with it. It's just ooh.
Yeah, well, the problem though is that I can drink I think 2 bottles of sours, and after that, I'm shitting a lot because of all the sugar. Yeah, I noticed when I kept drinking sours to get drunk, I kept needing to go to the toilet and having lots of shits. I'm like, this is getting really awkward having to go to the toilet often when I'm streaming. Like, wait a minute, it's because of the sours. Any other drinks are fine, but the sours, so much sugar.
My shits are now sour for the stream.
My shit's gone green from the apple sours.
Shh. Oh no, that's just you're just shitting too quickly there, my friend.
Now that'd be if they turn red.
Wow, if it's gone green, you clearly there's something wrong with your diet there.
Oh, if it's gone red, usually well when it's I think when it's piss is red. Maybe sometimes it's shit is if you've had too much beetroot.
I'm talking about when it goes green.
Never seen piss go green. Then again,
Oh no,
I haven't seen piss
I
go
was talking
red
about
because I haven't
shit,
eaten
but
beetroot.
I was talking about shit, but yeah. Oh no.
Yeah.
If your piss is red, you need to see a doctor.
Yeah, but apparently it's because if you had too much beetroot.
Yeah, if you have beetroot, that could be one thing. But if it was continuously doing that after the beetroot, then you want to go to a doctor.
Yeah, I've never had red piss. Most of mine's clearish to yellowish. I saw once when I was at school, and a couple of guys like, oh yeah, what colour is piss? I was like, yellow. Like, what colour of piss you having? But then I was like, well, actually, your piss is kind of yellow because it's getting rid of contaminants. If it's clear, there's something wrong because there's meant to be contaminants in there you get rid of.
Mm.
I mean, you don't want it dark orange, but you want it clear-ish, like a very light yellowy.
Technically, I've had red piss, but not because it came out red. It came out normal, but then like I was on my period and it just washed all of the fucking blood on the way. And then I'm like, because what first time that ever happened, I went, oh my god, I'm peeing blood, and then I realized my period started. I was like, oh thank god, I thought I had some sort of infection.
I'm a woman. I'm not ill.
Yes, I thought I was dying. So technically, if you piss blood, it could be a sign of a minor infection, not necessarily death. But if I piss blood, I would immediately go to, oh my god, I'm dying. Oh dear! Don't ever be a woman, Sloth. Don't ever be a woman.
I'm glad I'm not.
Don't ever do it. Don't do.
Don't worry, I don't plan to be.
It's not fun.
I'm a straight white cis male.
I'm a straight, white, independent cis male, and I don't need to be a woman.
No.
Oh no. Like if I didn't, if I could just click my fingers and just be a man, I'd do that. It's so much easier. But unfortunately, if I really wanted to commit, I'd have to go through fucking hormone therapy, and that's a shit show. And we ain't doing that. And I don't really want a penis, if I'm being honest. I would just like my womb to stop crying every month.
Yeah, the only bad part about being a man is that people can visibly see if you're horny.
All that, and you just got to, protect your balls from getting kicked. That's your two main worries. Can they see if I'm horny? And please don't kick my horny parts.
And also, underwear being uncomfortable if it's not the right position, and then you look like you're trying to adjust it, and like, stop scratching your balls. I'm like, I'm not. I've just got a fucking frontal wedgie. Most people get a rear wedgie, I get a front wedgie.
See, I get back wedgie. Like, I have to wear granny knickers because my ass is so fat. Because if I try and wear like anything smaller, it just goes. I could wear normal like women's briefs, and that's basically a thong on me, and I hate it. It just gets sucked up my asshole, and it's the most uncomfortable thing ever. I do not know how women wear G-strings. It's fucking hurts.
Yeah, I wear boxer briefs where they're basically like they're like boxer shorts, but they're like not boxer briefs. Oh no, boxer shorts, not boxer briefs, but yeah, boxer shorts. So they're basically like the size of shorts, but they're boxers. So they're still They're not briefs because I don't like briefs. I haven't worn briefs since I was like 13 because everyone else was wearing them, and also I didn't want to be wearing them at the time. But yeah, but the problem is that sometimes because they're a bit loose, they move around all the time. And then when I'm biking, I'm like, fucking readjust, pull them out so they're not stuck in between my crotch. It's getting uncomfortable. But then I'm riding along and there's people come along and be like, do not stick your hands down your pants to adjust because that will look wrong. People pass by, I'm like, okay, can I now? No, there's other people coming along like, damn it, I want to adjust, but it looks weird.
Yeah, you just look like you really love biking.
Yeah, that's also how I almost lost my work experience when I was first looking for work. Because I had to adjust myself because I wasn't used to wearing work trousers, and these were like ones from when I was in school, which I had worn for a couple of years. And I was up front in the office where people were coming through, so they thought that was a bit awkward. So when I went back to the job centre and they brought it up, they didn't want to continue. I was like, oh, okay, fine. And they brought up the things. So I was like, yeah, okay, sorry about that. And basically, because I was so honest, I didn't bullshit. They're like, oh, okay, they like you now, so you can go back, but you'll be in the back of the office rather than the front.
Don't touch your balls in front of us again.
I basically became the errand boy because it was a job no, like a temp agency place. So the only two things actually actual work was looking for jobs that they could steal to advertise, or looking for potential CVs. And then aside from that, I made a lot of coffees to the point where I got a strain on my wrist from how many times I was stirring fucking coffees. And then I had to go out to get the food for them from either the shop or from like fast food places or stuff like that. So I became the errand boy. I was like, well, this isn't exactly a very rewarding job experience. But I worked there for 2 weeks and 2 days because it was like I started on a Friday, which was when they were going to stop me, but then took pity on me after I was didn't bullshit them. But then they stopped me on a Monday 2 weeks after because they got me working into a warehouse instead.
Yeah. And
they didn't let me read the bloody contract because they want me to hurry up, just sign it and get back to work.
Just sign it. Just sign it. What's this about fucking butt plugs? Nothing, just sign the document.
Well, they want me to sign it so I just go back to work because I was still working there.
Genital clamps? What's this? Just sign the contract.
Leo's like, I put in my water hole, referring to like, drinks and shit, and then I need to get the warrior amiibo. And Sovereign's like, if they're like, stop touching yourself, I'd be like, why? Would you rather I touch you instead? I think Sovereign, that'd be sexual harassment, especially because they're mostly they're all women.
Sovereign's the little sex pest of the group.
Although after they welcomed me back, one of them drove me to the house to give me a haircut. Yeah, that was a weird experience. One of them was a former hairdresser, took me back to their place to give me a haircut, and I did not enjoy the car ride. They were not a good driver. I felt very
really, like a sharp driver.
They were driving a bit dangerously. I felt like I was in danger, not from being kidnapped, but from being a potential car crash.
It sounds like you were kidnapped. They're like, get in my car. I'm gonna go take you home and cut your hair.
Well, I mean, I
didn't ask you to.
I mean, I was almost 19. I had not had a job before.
You were definitely kidnapped. Like they were like, oh, just barely legal. Yeah, get in my car. I'm fucking taking you to mine and cutting your hair.
Oh,
I'm gonna touch your holes whilst I do it.
Because I was almost 19. If it was barely legal, I'd be only just 18.
You're still barely legal. I class 19 as barely legal.
Yeah. I mean, they're still technically teens, because all those point was like, oh yeah, loads of teens, like, and then people like, oh, why are you so interested in teens? And it's like, I don't know, it's just a category where they're kind of cuter on average. And also, because then I know they're young, rather than I get random 40, 50-year-olds in porn, I'm like, no, they don't look cute.
Oh dear.
So it's like, Sloth, if they kidnapped you, they'd bring you back after 5 minutes. Yeah, probably.
If they kidnap you, Sovereign, you'd go to jail within 5 minutes.
Yeah, for sexual harassment.
That would be the same for Emily as well. If they she'd either go to jail within 5 minutes, or they get her to fix all of their tech issues within 5 minutes.
Sovereign's like, hey, we're learning soft porn habits now. I mean, I already said about the VR porn earlier. Although I don't think I had any VR hentai though. Although I don't think that'd be very high production value, because it'd be just people in VR chat doing porn.
Be like Kermit mods on the fucking pole dancing, and everyone chucking fake money at them. Oh.
I can't go through it yet because I think I've done. Okay. Yeah.
It could not be opened on the side.
I hear some humming. What?
I just did like a really weird hum.
I think it's the police officer here
the
humming.
chaos.
Is that one which I didn't see it? Yeah. Okay, no, it's not that one. I didn't get that one. Pretty sure on the hand flare earlier, but whatever. Right, Iris below me? Alright, but first.
This city will suck you dry if you stay here for too long.
Oh, it will suck
yes,
you
please!
Oh, yes, Daddy!
And alleys, a faded out shadow, glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate.
Oh, the shadow people, they're that way because they got sucked off. Oh.
Reflection staring back at you with all the pent-up anger, regret, guilt, and shame is the monster you could never get away from.
Monster you become. Give me that loot, give me that loot.
Is it a sandwich? Oh, come on! I just want some protein. Fucking protein!
No, it's not. It's not delayed loading in. Damn it! You say about protein, but you know what's got a fair bit of protein in?
I don't know if I want to know. If you start unzipping your pants, I'm leaving.
My trousers don't have a zip. I wear trackies.
Well, if you start getting your knob out, I'm leaving.
Well, I'm on stream, so I don't want to be banned. Excuse me, game. Where's the word of I don't want to be banned. And also, I definitely don't want my news on the internet.
We'll call them the Sloth Files.
It's bad when I start relaxing at the end of the stream and I realise it's still on, but I'm on the end screen, so at least the camera's not showing me. But you just never know, because the camera's on, but it's just that the camera's not being shown with the stream. I think this is pretty a word of power there. No, this is the word power, so why can't I see that word of power?
Word of power!
Oh! That's why it's over there.
It's the He-Man words.
Word of lamp. Restore 100 health each second when using flashlight boost in Shadow and House of Shadows. So the light drains them. Sovereign just says, come. I don't know what that's in relation to, but then again, what we're talking about. And then
Doesn't matter.
Sloth.
Ah!
Then it's like, Sloth, does your PP have a nickname? No, it does not.
What's the sloth character's name in Zootropolis? That's his dick's name.
I don't remember the name.
Yeah, but
I'm sure
I
it was
can't
like some
remember
generic
either.
male name.
Hang on. He had a funny name, actually. I can't remember. I'm gonna have a look.
I don't think they're that weird.
Sloth from... That was it, Flash.
Ah, Flash, because
I should
Sloth, slow.
We've got his penis's new name, guys. It's Flash.
Down in a
I knew it
flash.
was something quite funny.
Yeah, had me going.
Hey,
What's the
Tim!
place you got here?
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up?
You mean Queerfest?
Well, I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was my
she's
sister. I
cousin.
fucked her.
I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
So Deerfest is still a thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever.
Bigger than ever.
You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Zap, not zip.
Funny, me too.
Yeah, Sovereign, along with that Pokemon Go thing, I also got this new Switch case. Because my Switch case can only carry like 4 or 5 games. This one can carry 9, so I don't have to keep forgetting where my game cases are. Because it was like, okay, now I want to play this game. It's like, okay, it's not in my case. It's not my Switch case. Okay, it's not in its original game case. Shit, which game case is it in that I swapped around? Because I've swapped a few games since then.
Big spender, big case.
Well, I'm gonna give the old case to my brother who has my old Switch, because the old Switch is a Pokemon Let's Go Switch, and the case is the Pokemon Let's Go case.
What was
So
in
it
the
matches.
case file about Door?
Speaking of case file.
A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished.
It was
Odin.
Thor.
I never
Oh,
found
yeah.
any official records of a Warland Door living in town or any.
That's why Thor is missing an eye.
Another dead end.
Oh no, it's Odin. Odin's missing an eye. But I think the reason why he's missing an eye in this world is because of something to do with Door. I can't remember the exact thing about it, but it's related to Door.
Oh, Thor and Thor, the ultimate couple.
Oh no, it's because Door was dating Thor's daughter. I only realised that as I went to say daughter. I was like, because Door was dating Thor's daughter. I was like, daughter. Ba 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 baby bell. You got no more lines, bitch? I want to eat while you're talking. Fuck's sake.
Ba, 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 I still cannot spell.
You know, many kids thought you were meant to eat the wax for baby bells.
No, like I don't like cold cheese, and even I knew you don't eat the red part. That's nasty.
I mean, I sometimes wondered if you did, but I was like, it's kind of weird if you do, because I mean, I don't think it'd be very nice. But it's like with those like candy sticks that meant to be like cigarettes. People, my sister used to say that they were sugar paper. I'm like, I don't think these are sugar paper.
They're not sugar paper. Sugar paper would dissolve too quickly.
Yeah, but the thing is, I think some actually did have sugar paper. Not many, but some did.
Possibly, but they were very solid sticks. Like it was like you know, like obviously like paracetamol's like is a powder that they've like condensed together to make it into a tablet. It's kind of what like candy sticks were. They were, because they were quite powdery.
Yeah.
But they weren't as like weak as sugar paper.
Yeah.
It would take a lot to suck it off until it's nothing.
Hey, mate, you got a loot?
Oh, come on!
No fucking sandwich? You never eat, mate! Well,
I need my protein!
These just look like fucking Tesco crisps.
Ooh, pizza.
Where the fuck do you order
pizza?
At least it's not fucking moldy. I don't think that's moldy, I think it's cheese.
Oh, that is nasty.
No, that's cheese. It's just not coming out right. But the other pieces we found look moldy. These don't look moldy. That looks like cheese. Not to me. It might be it might be how your phone's making it.
Looks blue.
No, it doesn't look blue to me. So that looks like cheese, don't it?
Not from my screen. It doesn't. Like,
I mean, the other piece was yeah, cheese is yellow.
Yeah, that looks like it's white or blue. Oh, my phone's dead.
What? How's your phone dead?
Because it's dying now. Hang on.
Plug it in.
I'm not gonna make it in time. I'll come back. Hang on.
How do you end up using a phone while it's almost dead? You think you just plug it in? But yeah, to me that looks like cheese. We've seen some other pieces in the game that fucking looks moldy as shit. But this doesn't look moldy. That looks like normal cheese. It's just because of how fucking bright the light is. And that definitely looks like cheese. That don't look moldy to me. We've seen some moldy pieces in the game that don't look moldy. Besides, I don't think this guy would let his cheese go moldy. Whereas in the other places, it's all usually abandoned places or old people home places where they've got like a slice of pizza sitting in the microwave that's gone moldy. I mean, look, he's drained that fucking cup of coffee. Besides, food will be precious here. Nuts. Smooth peanut butter. Hearty. Maybe like Heinz. Hearty as Heinz. Hey, don't you fucking move. Why'd you move? Why'd it move? What if I get my sugar out? Bottom. Close. There goes Aimee from the call. Point of interest. Is it the signboard thing? I have to wait for her to rejoin. Because it was saying that her battery was dying. But yeah, hopefully next time we stream together, Aimee will have a laptop instead. With a microphone that won't sound like ours from 2008. I don't think it'll disconnect me from the current call for another like 3 to 5 minutes. So she should just be able to rejoin. What was he? Was like point of interest, point of interest. Like, yeah, I want to get rid of that point of interest. There definitely is a word of power there. I can't find where it is. I can only think that maybe it's a word of power that I've already collected. The maximum. Yeah, her phone battery died. She said that it was a microphone headset that she was given from work, so they're gonna be cheap shit. The microphone headset I got at work, the fucking one that head's piece is gone. Oh, there it is. Well done, nice. Yeah, her fucking battery died, and by the time she realised it, it was already too late. It's like, oh shit, my battery's just about to die. I'm like, oh, plug it in. It's like, it's gonna die anyway. And then it disconnected. What a gun. Oh yeah. Personal space. Increased knockback force at Alan's shotgun. Personal space! 6 feet! 6 feet! I'd ring a doorbell, but she's getting dumb. Yeah, she's like, pick up a phone, like, hello? Hello? I was like, oh, no answer. Hey! Speaking of the devil, and she appears.
Ah.
Hello?
I'm back. My headphones were like plugged into where like the charger would go in, and my phone didn't warn me that my battery was gonna die. One minute we're arguing over whether that cheese looks like mold or not. The next minute my screen just goes black and goes shutting down, but I can still hear you. I was like, oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh yeah!
Yeah, just as you disconnected, Tycho's like, she went offline. And they was like, microphone for 2008? Why you gotta call flat chest lady out like that?
Oh dear.
Tycho's like, went to get milk. And then when I said about your battery dying, Leroy was like, LMO, really, dumbass? I'd ring her doorbell, but she's getting dumb. And then it's like, I'd imagine she's drumming about it right now. I don't know what drumbling means. And then when you reconnected, it's like, he's like, oh, and then says LMAO and tell her to suck my toe. But he spelled toe with an A instead of an E.
Who said suck my toe?
Leroy.
Go fuck yourself. I've seen your toes, like nasty.
And Tyker's like, oh no, she sounds awful again. Because I presume you're not using the headset because, like you said, it goes into your charging port, which is stupid.
You know, it's my phone, isn't it? I've only got one hole there for the fucking thing, and like Emily gave me this thing to put because like the headphones I've got is a USB end, and she gave me this thing where it converts it to like a phone plug. I don't know the names of cables. Don't laugh at me. So obviously that has to go where the charger would go, but I can't. I've only got one hole, guys. Come on. I can't.
I mean, if the cable can go in either orientation and it's a USB-C cable.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not good with.
Lyra said micro USB. If you got to put in a certain orientation, it's probably micro USB.
I don't know names. Either way, whilst the phone needs charging, I can't wear the headset.
That's fine. There isn't that much difference.
That's fine then.
It'll just mean that when you're getting loud, instead of it making you quiet, it'll cut you off instead. Yeah, like that. It cut you off. It was like.
It does that, it does that just in the Discord chat. If I do a voice recording and I get mad, and I'm like, you can't hear what the hell I'm mumbling about.
Yeah, I've noticed sometimes when you do like voice chats messages that sometimes when you'll do one and then at the start of the second one I can hear like the slight end of the previous one.
I don't know how I'm doing that.
I just think it's something from Discord because I mean sometimes things will carry over from previous things. Like when I was playing Pokemon Go when I was biking to work yesterday, it hatched an egg which was but it showed up as a Pansage. And I was like I caught that earlier. Then I clicked on the next screen. And it changed to a complete different Pokemon. Like what the fuck? I was like. So it showed the Pokemon I caught previously, manually, myself, as to what the egg was, but then it turned to different Pokemon. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, I think Discord's the only one where the mic on my phone is shit, because, like, Snapchat is fine. I can scream all I want on there, and you can hear my voice recordings clear as day, but Discord it is the only one that really doesn't like me.
Alright, so Lero's like, lol, you're a queer. And Skeleton Lady cries and comes. And then I was like, we're looking at my 3DS. I have WarioWare, but not Wario Land for sad times. I really never play my DS. because I think the only time I got my DS is to play Advance Wars Days of Ruin, because that's like the only game I particularly care to play on my DS, because I like the game. I like some of the extra units that are in there compared to the other games.
I did Ocarina of Time.
I've only ever,
I got the DS from that.
yeah, I've only ever played Zelda once, and that was on the Switch, and that was for the classic first game through the Switch Online, and
Yeah.
I had a hard time at the very trying it out because I kept dying.
We used to have. I'm not sure if it was the very first game, but we used to have one of the Zelda games like on the SNES. I just remember like as a kid, like I didn't understand because obviously it's they're kind of like puzzle games. I just didn't understand what the fuck I was meant to be doing, so I'd just be walking around just chopping grass and picking up money, and that would be it. Like I didn't know what I was doing.
I mean, that's kind of shit as kids, just walking around doing random things. See, and then he said, Emily just brought me a Warrior Amiibo, pretty dope. Then Amy's phone is getting retarded. Then saying micro USB. Aimee only has one hole that me and Emily own.
Yeah, you fucking wish.
And I said,
you own nothing of me. Go fuck yourself.
And then when I was saying about Pokemon, I was like, Pokemon gay! And then Pansage is cute. My keeper's based. And Sloth play Ocarina of Time on stream. I was like, is that on the Switch? Because I don't know if it is.
I could do that on the stream. I know what I'm doing.
Zelda 2 is the best. And I don't wish I know, he says. Which I think is about owning a part of you.
Show me the deed that says you own my holes. Go on. Show me the deed.
Do you know there's a tree that owns itself? I think somewhere in America? It's either America or the UK. There's a tree that owns itself. Where some guy decided to gift the title to a tree for the land on itself. That tree, I think, died either because of some plague or it got burnt down. But then there was like a seedling from it which grew in the same place. And because it's technically an offspring of that tree, the deed for the plot of land passed down to the seedling tree, so that tree owns itself, and because of that they can't chop it down because it owns itself. And yeah, I mean a tree can't exactly sell itself. That'd be prostitution.
If they cut it down, the tree's dead, like who's gonna sue him?
I don't know, but technically it'd be illegal because it owns itself, and it can't exactly give its away. I don't know who would then be able to have the rights, because technically when there's like people who are so disabled they can't really look after themselves, someone else has the management of them. But when it comes to the tree, who would have the management over it?
There'll be two willow trees. They're like, hang on, you cutting down? We've got the deed here. We're gonna sue you. Yeah.
It's like I own me.
But when me's dead, there's nobody to sue. I own myself. If you try and own me, I'll sue you. But it's like, okay, but if we kill you, no, we're not gonna get like how? How? How would that work? But it does sound like the getting through when it dies, and then he just little sproutling grows up. He's like, hello there.
Yeah,
Can't fucking die myself.
Yeah, Tiger's like, Aimee, does your drill come with multiple bits, or is it just a drill? I may or may not need to borrow it sometime. I don't know if that's a euphemism, or she's literally asking you about a drill you have.
I have a drill. It's got fucking multiple heads. You can come over, have a look, and see if it's got what you need.
See if you can get the right kind of head.
Sloth, please don't put thoughts into her head. Please don't do that.
Leo's like, yeah, Ocarina of Time is on Switch, and then he says Real Talk and Ocarina of Time will be pretty top tier streams. I don't know if Real Talk is a game or if it's to say like Real Talk, this will be great.
I could do that because I know how to play.
And he says the deed is that you
on it is get all the sculptures, but I'm like, all you get is like you just get unlimited rupees at the end. It's like I don't have to go through all that to do that. I just get it enough. I get the extra heart piece. That's it. Like, but and it's funnier leaving the dad at the end where all his kids are all human. He's like, oh, you don't have to get me. It's okay. And I'm like, good. Fuck you, you scary ass kid.
Yeah, and then Leroy's like, the deed is that you kicked me in the face. Therefore, ... I already own Aimee. It's okay.
Nobody owns me.
And Taika is like, I'll look on Sunday. I presume that's to do with the drill. And then it's like, head? Head?
You can go drill yourself, you fucking bitch. We'll do an exchange. I'll give her the my little case with the drill and the drill heads, and then she can fix my laptop.
And there it's like, I'd love an Ocarina of Time stream. Legit, it'd be pretty great. I mean, I don't know that much about Ocarina aside from what I've seen from memes and random clips and shit. I don't know. Actually, most of what I know from Ocarina of Time is from IrrationalSloth.
Emily, set me up a fucking camera. We'll do this shit.
Because he's got a 9-minute song, which is a collaboration between him and Demon Tomato Dave. That's about Ocarina of Time, singing about how it looks fucking weird and all kinds of shit. And there's like compared to Mario, who 64 that released a couple years before, it looks fucking weird. Which I gotta admit, compared to Mario 64, it does look fucking weird. It looks like it was released years before Mario 64. But then again, I'm pretty used to... I got more in my head about the DS version of Mario 64, because I played the DS version a lot. That's 4-player co-op, well, not co-op, but multiplayer on the DS version.
Getting close.
Got Mario 64 on the DS, but I didn't get too far with it. And like, I bought it ages ago. I just never... I started it, I just didn't really carry on with it.
Yeah.
But yeah, Emily, you set me up some shit. I could do an Ocarina stream.
Give me the power.
He wants the power.
Like that. Okay. So someone needs to go first. And then that. Red lights.
The lights affected where the door led to.
It's where all my sex toys are.
Oh! Fuck was that? I hear things! Who's attacking me, you little bitch?
It was me.
Mario! I'm in my safe space.
Mario!
Mario! I love the reason. In the fucking remake, I think they got rid of him yelling Mario. Suck. Are you at a part I can take? Wait. Word of Lamp. I think I've got the full lamp, haven't I? Yeah, there was a Luigi's Mansion remake for the Switch.
Oh, they did it on the DS as well. When it came out. They might have done it on the Switch, but they did it for the DS because I bought that one. I don't have a GameCube anymore. I fucking love that. I went hardcore and tried to get I was trying to get the highest rank you could get at the end with like get the richest mansion, but I can't get higher than like an A rank. I think you can get like S and double S, but I'm like, how the fuck do you get there? Because I made sure like with every fucking boss I got like the big pearls and shit, and I'm like, how the fuck do you do it? Maybe you've got to be quicker because I'm not the quickest. I was trying to get like.
I don't think there's time for Luigi's Mansion. Apart from Luigi's Mansion 2, I think there's timers on that.
Oh, I can't remember with that one.
I didn't complete Luigi's Mansion 2 because it was on the DS or 3DS, and it was the only copy was what my brother owned. I think they're releasing the Luigi's Mansion 2 on the Switch actually, and there's some cool stuff that you can buy along with it. But I looked at it and I was like, I mean, it could be cool to have, but I'm not that much of a collector of Mario stuff.
No, the only Mario game I really like is Luigi's Mansion. That's the only.
Yeah, I was always a Luigi person as a kid. I
like that. I didn't really sort of give a fuck sort of with the characters that much, but it's just with Luigi's Mansion. A, he's a scaredy little bitch, and I respect him for it. But also because it was like in a mansion, it was ghosts, it was spooky, and I liked the fact that it was spooky. So that's why I just like that game. I played some of the others, but I'll happily go back to Luigi's Mansion any day.
Yeah, well, I think on the DS, I think it was on the DS, they remade Luigi's Mansion 1 with that like a goop version of Luigi, like that green goop thing.
Yeah, they did. Yeah. I didn't really do that mode. It was
Yeah,
weird.
I didn't get that version of the game.
I could do that part of the game, but I just didn't do it. Like I just played it like just normally. I can't really remember what happened, like what you have to do with the goop version. I'm not sure how it works. I just did like the normal mode.
Yeah, I mean I quite like playing Luigi's Mansion. I think when you like replayed it, it flipped the mansion around, so that was very confusing.
Oh yeah, yeah. I can't do hard mode. But yeah, it flips it around, but it's just even harder. Like right at the start, you're getting fucking swamped by every fucking ghost known to man. It's so difficult. I'll have to try it one day, just to properly try and complete it.
Yeah.
Because at that point, I won't give a fuck about getting all like the money mice and getting the money shit. I just want to see if I can fucking make it to the end.
I don't think I've really got that one. Why? It's fucking hard to get this one because it's drawn to that thing and I can't fucking get the right angle on it. I'm not sure if it's one I have or not. Because I can't actually get down there to look at it. But I can't get an angle on it because there's this shit in the way.
Oh,
fuck your homeless camp!
He's a busker, he's got a guitar! It's a shame you can't just climb on top of that box home.
Well, if I climb on it, it'd cave in.
Still though, you get further into the corner and get a better angle at getting the work.
Yeah. Lyra says Amy's favourite game is Ocarina of Time. We legit had a brief convo on my stream about how it's our favourite game. Amy might actually come over it. Well, you should watch IrrationalSloth and Demon Tomato Dave's collaboration song off about Ocarina of Time. Brent is arguing to hate it, and Dave is arguing to love it.
Oh, I won't ever hate it.
And I think I've missed the Sovereign going away because it's like I'm going to call it a night. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. If you're still here, Sovereign, thanks for coming by. Hope you have a good rest. If you're not here, hope you're sleeping well. If you are sleeping.
Bye, Sovereign. We love you.
The DS version is pretty great. Mario 64 DS is the best version because you can play as Wario. Yeah, because you unlock different characters like Luigi, Wario, and Yoshi, I think. You can play as them in Mario 64. But on the... I think on the other versions, like on the Nintendo 64 version, you don't get to unlock them. I haven't played far enough into the Switch version because I borrowed my brother's copy and then I bought a copy and then once he realized I bought a copy he took his back so I couldn't play it, but I wanted to keep playing his so I didn't have to open my copy because I wanted to keep mine sealed because they were only gonna sell it for a limited amount of time. Yeah, so I was like, I'll keep mine sealed, it'll be worth more. But then my brother was like, well, you got your own copy, play that. I'm like, but I don't want to open it. Because there's, I always forget, is it black on white or white on black? Black on white. Is it close?
It's an
eclipse.
Dream of calling it quits, making a clean break, retiring, escaping.
Oh, I dream of
2 weeks from retirement.
Terror behind.
Take the shit in the face then.
One of my parents is already retired, and the other one is like, she's close to retirement. She'll get to work part time for the next couple of years, and then she'll fully retire. And I'm like, and then like, neither of them are 60, and I'm like, this is never gonna happen for me. I'm never gonna retire.
It would all go bad.
My boyfriend had to retire early because he like fell down the stairs and hurt himself, and then even though he got better, he didn't go back into work, so he had to retire early because he got fired.
Yeah, shit.
Because he didn't want to go back to work.
I wouldn't, honestly.
I mean, he was basically about 60 or so. So it's only like, I think at the time it's only like 2 or 3 years from retirement anyway. So I was like, who's going to hire him anyway?
Yeah, old crippled fuck.
Oh, no, he wasn't crippled. It was just the reason why he wasn't going back to work was he'd hurt himself and he was off for a while, and then he just didn't go back.
Fair enough. I don't blame him. Do not blame him. But it just makes me mad because like like both of my parents are the type of so my dad is like in the last year or so he's got speech dyspraxia, and it's getting worse. Like he just slurs when he talks. And now, because of that, he doesn't want to go out anywhere. And it's like, well, because you're not going out anywhere and not trying to talk to people, it will get worse. And I've just said to him, like, well, what do you do when you're at home then? And he's just like, oh, just find shit to watch. But he gets really bored. And I was like, you just find hobbies to do at home. Like, honestly, I keep myself so entertained. I don't need to leave anywhere. I can entertain myself fine, and I'm having a good time. And my mum's like, I'll never fully retire. I'll have to have a part-time job because I just don't know what to do with my life. And I'm like, I'm sat here going, like, my mum is she's a very social woman and is always doing shit. When she's not at work, she's like either gardening, or she'll go around and look after like my stepsister's kids, or she'll do painting and decorating for someone. I'm like, you would have stuff to do. You wouldn't need a part-time job. But also, even if you didn't do that shit, find things to do. Like, the fact that like, I just don't know what to do with myself. I'm like, retirement's wasted on you fucks. Let me retire. I would have a fucking good time with it. Oh.
Yeah, my granddad's got that issue where he keeps slurring his words a lot when he's trying to speak. But the thing is, his hobby was going out biking and shit. But he can't do that now.
Oh, right, yeah.
Because he's prone to, like, falling off his bike and shit.
Yeah, it's dangerous, yeah.
Yeah.
You have to get him into gaming.
No, so now he just sits at home most of the time. But yeah, whenever I visit him, it's very hard to understand him. I just have to pretend that I'm hearing him and know what he's talking about.
Yeah, my dad's not too bad. I can understand what he's saying, but my brother said it's gotten worse since the last time I saw him. So I'm not even sure if because if it gets that bad that he's nearly incoherent, I'm gonna really struggle with understanding him as well. It'll be the sort of the same boat at that point.
Yeah.
But it's funny because even before that happened, he was terrible at with my brothers, he can talk about he'll talk about shit, he'll bring conversation. With me, he doesn't really know how to talk to me, but I don't know how to talk to him because he doesn't know how to talk to me, and that's what I've learned off of him. And now that he's got this speech thing, it's like, oh, we're fucked. We are fucked. Because I won't understand what the fuck he's saying. And he won't want to talk to me as a result, like...
No wonder I couldn't find this box. I had to have the light on first.
Come on, sandwich. Oh, come on! Protein! Where's my protein, Sloth?
Be careful, you're asking for protein.
I want chicken and nothing else.
Tyker's like, be right back, lads. I'm off to rob an old woman. Not Aimee this time.
An old woman? Who are you... Where's she going?
I don't know.
I'll have to ask when she comes back. Like, she's off to rob an old woman, and like, either she's gonna go to the shop next door, which is shut, and she's gonna, like, I don't know, rob him, or a neighbour. Who's she robbing?
She also didn't use enough brackets because it was like, I'm off to rob an old woman. Or it's like, oh no, there was no, never mind. There was enough brackets that I misread it. It's hard to see because you know that like icon in the chat where it's like the heart. Yeah. I wish I could fucking get rid of that. I wanted to see the fucking chat.
These are the hard times we find ourselves in, Sloth. We can't find the fucking chats.
Ah, shit. I forgot there's a card.
Always try 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, it's something to do with the cocktail menu.
Oh no, I always try it. I'm like, before I have to figure this out, let's just make sure it's not the obvious 1, 2, 3, 4. In games, it doesn't work that way. that it does in real life. Oh, was some of those numbers bolder than the others? I might be bullshitting. It's just that O was really thick. Yeah, that 0 is, and some of the words are. Is it a number?
There's a number pin code, but the only thing I can think is either Lake on the Rocks or Ocean View Cocktail. So it's either 2050 or 2550.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure there's meant to be a sign which tells me what it's doing. Oh wait, try new Ocean View Cocktail, which means it's 2550. Fine, don't serve me alcohol, you bitch. I got my own beer. Or cider.
This is some escape room bullshit. I went to one of those last week.
What's that?
Oh, I did an escape room last week.
Oh yeah.
Last week. What? We got out, but that's because I went with I was the only one that had not been before, so I was with experienced people. So that's the only reason we got out. For the first 10 minutes, I was like, I don't know what I'm doing, and then I got into it. I was like, right.
Yeah, I'd only done one escape room before, and I was the one that was have to basically kind of lead people through some of the stuff and figure it out. But also, there was a puzzle where there's those things where you got move them around, turn them to get them to move along in the little labyrinth to get to the hole to fall through. There's 3 balls in it, and the first one unlocked I think a door thing, and I spent half an hour trying to get the last 2 and it didn't do anything. I was like, what the fuck? All that effort, and it didn't do any fucking thing.
Oh, there was 2 things that my team, because I think there was 7 of us, and we got split into 2 teams, so we were trying to make it a competition, and my team won. But there was 2 things we didn't get. So there was 2 safe boxes with locks, and they had codes on you had to break. And one of the only thing they gave was part of the storyline was that it was this toy shop, this toy maker, and the aim of the room was you had to find the teddy bear and put it in the shop window. But along the way you had to there was bags of marbles you had to collect, and these 2 boxes had marbles bonus ones in there. So we got all the ones you could get except for in these 2 boxes, and one of them I cracked half of it because it was the lock was right next to this cabinet that had different shelves of toys on. And then randomly, this light flash, it lit up the second shelf, the fourth, the first, and the third. And I was like, that's the code. But it was a 4-digit code, but it was letters, not numbers. And I couldn't work out the second half. And turns out, I had to look at the toys on the shelf and realise they all started with the same letter. So one of them had dice, dominoes, a deck of cards. So it was one of them was D, and one of them had roller skates, a rocking horse, and I didn't crack that, but I'd cracked half of it, and apparently that was the one that most people tend to leave because they don't get it, and I was like, I got half of it, and I got that quicker than the rest of them. I was like, I got half of the hardest one, and I can't remember what the other one was. Oh, there was a stack of there was a shelf of boxes of toy train sets. But they were lined up in a way where the space in between the boxes spell out the 3 numbers. And when the guy explained it to us, he said, because I said it's up there, isn't it? And he's like, yeah, but it's not the boxes, but you're on the right lines. And then I looked in between, and was like, oh my god, it says the number, the numbers was right there in front of us. It was so fucking annoying. Nobody got that.
I mean, in ours, we did have 2 different teams, and unfortunately, our team was just a little bit behind the other team. I mean, I was the only young person on the team, and all the others were well, actually, no, I think there was one other person. The other were older women, late 40s, early 50s. So it wasn't good that they kept having to crouch through to another room, because there were a few times we had to crouch to get through.
Yeah, we had one. We had to crouch through to get to another room to then solve even more puzzles. I got another one. Though I was proud. I was proud of myself. I cracked some shit. I cracked more than what I thought I was going to do. I thought it was going to be really shit, but
yeah, I think I had to figure out most of the stuff myself because they kept getting stumped. And then we had to fucking do a chicken dance. So we had to get a hint at one point. I was like, I really don't want to fucking do this chicken dance.
I like that. We had one where we didn't have to do a chicken dance, but there was one where like we had to crawl through this room, and then there was a bunch of Russian dolls like on this glass cabinet, and then right next to it was a stack of boxes with random arrows in different directions. And what we found was like there were on each shelf there was 4 Russian dolls, and there was 4 stacks of boxes. And I was like, they've got to somehow work with the dolls. And then one guy said, oh, the dolls are all looking at different directions. I was like, right, get on the other side and tell me what way, because some of them were fixed in place and some of the dolls we had to put in the right place. So I was like, my mum was trying to like get involved. I was like, Mum, shut the fuck up. You've not got, I know what this is. I was like, right, what way is that one looking? Yes, right. We cracked that one between us. I was like, yes. I was proud of myself.
Yeah, the thing is that day when I did that escape room, I lost my wallet as I was entering the bus.
Oh no!
And it was just outside my mum's house, but no one could be bothered to fucking get off their lazy ass to go outside and pick my wallet back up. So someone took it, along with the 20 quid that was in there. And then I also had to replace my driver's license.
Oh fuck no!
Yeah,
Did
so
you
I
leave,
lost.
like, stop your cards and shit though, didn't you?
But yeah, I stopped my cards straight away. But I had to. So not only did I lose the 20 quid, which was meant to be for the escape room, which meant I had to run halfway down the road to get to an ATM that would accept the code from my NatWest app.
Yeah.
Which then people were like, no, it's like we don't have time. And I'm like, I'll fucking leg it. I'll leg it so I can get the money, because I didn't want to be borrowing the money. Because I mean, we're very soon not going to be getting together anymore because of the office being closed. So yeah, I had to. I ran back, and I was covered in sweat, and I was just all hot and sweaty for a while starting the bloody thing. But yeah, so I lost 20 quid, and I lost my the driver's license, which meant I had to get replaced for like 35 quid.
Yeah, it costs, doesn't it? I can't remember how much I had to pay when I had to renew my change my one so it had my correct address on it, but yeah, it's
well, I mean, I had to change the address anyway.
Oh, that's not so bad.
But yeah, so I mean, I was like, I had to change the address anyway, but it cost me money anyway.
Except for the projector. More games.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
Was the film a message waiting to
I
be
didn't
played?
lose my wallet on mine, so I had a good start. Oh, we nearly sabotaged it as well. There was a bit where we had to leave. We actually, it was funny because like the guys that had been to a bunch of other like different escape rooms, all of the ones they've been in, you're just locked in the room. You can't leave. But this one, part of like the puzzle was we were allowed to just freely leave to go into other rooms, and we had to go into this other room to get like a tablecloth because that was part of like the next clue. But the only indication of us having to leave this room was it was like a fabric newspaper clipping saying, oh, these tablecloths have been stolen from like the dining room, and my mum was like, we got to go out there. So they went and got the tablecloth, but there was 2 different ones because obviously the other team needed to do the same thing, but they were two different colours. And we grabbed the other team's one, and I was like, guys, and they were like, what? I was like, it says here that we need the black and white one, not the red and white one. And they were like, shit. But to their credit, they did put it back for the other team, and we grabbed the correct one. And when the guy came in at the end, he said, you were the first team to not only sabotage the other team and steal their tablecloth, but to also then put it back for them.
I mean, to be honest, if it was me, I would like, shh, don't tell him.
Yeah, no, people. So people have like stole the wrong one, but then purposely just didn't give it back to sabotage the other team. I was like, that's not fair though. Like, if you're gonna do an escape room, you've got to do it fair and square. That's horrible. Because when I said that, the guy was like, oh, that's so lovely, and I'm like, I would be annoyed if someone stole our clue and that's why we couldn't figure it out. It's like, come on, it's got to be fair and square, like. Because I said some guys put it back, grab the right one, but I can't believe that some people would just take it and purposely not give it to the other team. That's so horrible. Funny shit though.
It looks weird being projected onto my back.
Oh, hang on. I think Emily's calling me. Hang on.
She's trying to rob you.
You'll probably hear me in the background. Why? You can hear me. Do you actually want to come in and just trolling me? You fucker. You fucking
Wait, was he calling us? Actually at your place?
He did it because he just wanted me to get up and leave. He didn't want anything. He's a little fucking asshole.
What, is she at your door?
It was Lee. He was the one that answered the intercom.
Wait, so they're both at your door?
I don't know if both of them are, but Lee was definitely there. I said, did you actually want anything? He went, no, I just wanted you to get up. And I was like, you little fucker. I was like, fuck off.
It was like IRL trolling.
What he's gonna do is later on, he's gonna go back and just get to that part of the stream and listen, see if he can hear me in the background calling him the fucker.
Well, I could hear you in the background. I couldn't hear him though, but I could hear you.
You wouldn't hear him, no, but you'll hear me going, you little fuck.
I wonder if that's what Tyke was doing, and trying to get him to go mess at you.
The minute I had my door ring, I thought, she's fucking over here, isn't she? But I don't know if she was with him, but it was him that answered, little bastard.
I bet if you do end up setting like a stream up, he's gonna like just come random like knock knock, I got a Triforce of Courage for you. Stuff like that.
I'll be like, I'll give you the fucking Triforce of Power up your ass, you bastard. Leave me alone. He looks like he's got a lot of life decisions he regrets. Oh, thank God it's still not 666.
Not yet.
You're one room away from the devil. Damien's gonna get you. Oh, look, it's a spiral like you said.
I didn't actually realise that it hints at that.
Well, there you go. There's my autism kicking in.
Well, I mean, this is my first. I mean, this is the first time I'm replaying through it, so to me, I wouldn't have taken any notice of a spiral.
No, to be fair, I'm the same with shit. It's like with movies. Like, I'll watch it the first time, and there's so many things I've not picked up on until like I go back through it. Whereas you watch a film with Emily, and she's guessed the fucking plot just before it is about to happen. First time, and I'm like, how? I didn't guess that. And she's like, well, the clues were there, and I'm like, I don't see the clues until after.
I mean, sometimes there's things where it's like, well, that was typical, that was definitely going to happen, you can see it a mile away. But then there's some things where like, how the fuck do you know that was going to happen? Like, well, it was obvious, like, no, it fucking wasn't.
That's Emily, she will guess, like, we'll be like, maybe like a quarter of the way through the film, and she just guesses the end, and she's like, I bet this is going to happen. And I have to stay silent and mad until it happens, and then the minute it happens, I go, did you know?
Yeah, because then there's obvious, and there's not obvious, where like, well, it was obvious, like, oh, fuck, it wasn't to me.
Oh, no.
And hey, speak of the devil and she shall appear.
He just gets it all the fucking time. Oh, don't. If they ring my door again, I swear to God, I'm gonna throw something out my window.
She just posted 3 like laughing with their mouth covered with their hand faces.
Emily, if you can hear me, go fuck yourself. Because if this becomes a thing for every stream I do with you, I'm gonna have a bunch of water balloons prepped, and when they do that, when they ring, I'm within distance. If they try to go back to their flat, I can hit them with the fucking water balloons without me leaving the flat. They are fucked, and I will get them.
Are they gonna be warm water balloons? Actually, no, she'd enjoy that.
Yeah, I'm gonna jizz in them, so it's gonna be like jelly a little bit, you know, that kind of consistency.
I'm pretty sure Tyke could enjoy that. And look, we're getting high.
Oh.
Look at the fucking dance move he's doing.
I don't like this. Oh.
I mean, I'm a psycho.
That's what happens when Sovereign gets drunk.
Yeah, he's a Sovereign on drugs.
I need the clicker. I thought you said I need the chicken for a second.
Boom.
I have just snorted some Class A drugs.
And that is how the magic happened. Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another.
Well, that was a fun side little bit then.
Scratches. Your wife is
in the real New York. Scratch is reaching for her through an over.
I just downed most of my drink that was left.
Is the key to
Like, well, when I say most of my drink, I mean I'd only had like a bit of a sip, and I just downed the rest of it.
Murder site. Here in the hotel.
God.
So somewhere between 4 to 450 mils.
Oh Jesus.
Well, I mean, I hadn't really gotten any effect of the alcohol because I've been drinking it here and there, and we've been live for 3 3/4 hours. And I'd only had 8 shots worth of apple whiskey, which is 35%. So let's see, it's 35%. So 3.5 for 100. So 7 units.
Ended our talk and what
Actually, 7 units over 3/4 hours.
There was another murder site in the hotel.
It's just under 2 units an hour.
Toward my escape.
That's not too bad.
It's not heavy, but it's not light. But I just downed this. But I just downed this drink, which was for a full bottle, was 4.1 units. So in 2 minutes, I basically almost doubled my units.
I'm going to be drunk and slaughtered by the end of this stream.
Nah, I won't be. I don't have any more drinks left.
Ew, my phone beeped at me.
When you're saying about throwing those certain type of water balloons, Taika was like, "You threatened to get me wet, make me moist." The like mouth-watering face, and then just a minute ago she's like, "Lero's," and a minute ago she's like, "Lero's also pretty drunk."
Yeah, I can tell. Little fucker.
And then she says, on the way to robbing the old woman, he just giggled and talked about Wario voting for abortion rights.
What?
And then he's literally just popped in saying, "Me ring doorbell, funny. I'm only moderately drunk."
Now that you two fucking little gremlins are back, what old woman were you robbing?
Or he says Wario's pro-choice.
Huh?
Leroy just said Wario's pro-choice.
Oh.
And Taika says your mum.
My mum? What the fuck is she doing this side of town?
And Leroy's like, "What is this propaganda?" You know, him being drunk makes you want to be able to drink with him in real life.
What, Lee?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't. He sometimes he's funny, ringing my doorbell at inappropriate times, and sometimes he's an asshole. You've got to know. It depends what mood he's in when he's drunk.
Yeah,
of course, if you're an asshole as well, it's just you two will have a good time. So.
I mean, I'm loud and you could say kind of obnoxious, but not the arsehole obnoxious, just loud obnoxious, where I'm not realizing how loud I'm being.
That's fine. No, he can be a dick when he's drunk. Sometimes he uses those powers for good, like calling somebody we really don't like a prick to their face whilst he's drunk. That was a beautiful moment. And other times he's just being a dick. Like when he's drunk and we see other friends, he like you think he bullies me now. He gets worse and he gets all showy offy when he's like had a few, and it's like, you calm down now because you'll get into the point where it's annoying.
Yeah, I mean, early on when I used to go to conventions, when I'd be having a few drinks, I'd be like, "Where are the girls at? Why can't we have girls also joining our games of Cards Against Humanity?" Then some people are like, "Stop talking about having girls." It was, and I was like, "Okay, yeah, I probably should stop bringing that up. It makes me seem very virgin-y," which is true, but also shouldn't make my too obvious about that. So I stopped kind of bringing it up. But it always seems to be a sausage fest most of the time.
For a while, my family, we would play Cards Against Humanity as a family. This is women in the family also. That was what we did at Christmas. Like, some people would be like, "Let's watch a wholesome Christmas movie and just enjoy each other's presents," and we're like, fucking saying, playing really racist, sexist cards against each other, just like, who played Mild Autism on me? Who was it? It was me.
Mild Autism? I fucking played a game with my roommate and some of his friends online, and it ended up being jokes about Lolly.
Yeah.
I think my card won.
I think there was one where... because this is where we found out how filthy my mother is. I can't remember what, the question card was. All I know is that, my mum had put down, used knickers, and so my brother was like, all right, who fucking put that one down? Because the context of the black card, it was actually quite funny. And she was like, give that one here. And my brother just looked at my mum and went, I do not expect this from you. Great. There's another card game we play at the moment, and I think it's called Dick Dick, and like it's kind of like Go Fish. The aim of the game is like you've got to match up cards, put the pairs down, and you don't want to be the person to end up with like the Dick Dick card. Because if you end up with that card, you lose.
So basically, I don't get the Joker card.
Yeah, but it's kind of like that. But all the cards that you have to match up. There's like Wonder Puss, there's Sticky Willy. There's a bunch of them like that, and you like the amount of times I've heard like my auntie say to my stepdad, so and so, you got a Sticky Willy, yeah? And it's just like, oh my god, we play this as a family at Christmas. This is why my sense of humor is so fucked, because this is the type of shit we play as like family bonding time. And the funny thing, every time my auntie plays, she always gets there's a giant beaver card. And she always has it, so like every time one of us gets it, we're like, Auntie Tracy, you got a giant beaver, have you? And she's like, yeah. Great.
Alright, so the Tiger's like, she gives cheap handles. What can I say?
Cheap what?
She gives cheap handles. What can I say?
Oh, fuck off.
Lyra's like, I would drink with you, IrrationalSloth. I love you, Sloth. I puked on my own carpet once. Sloth, would you want to sleep on my sofa? I wouldn't mind as long as it's not a horrible sofa. I can sleep on
their sofa. So comfy. They've got really comfy sofa. I love sleeping on them.
Yeah, when I met Sovereign, literally within a few weeks, I slept around his. Which after I realised, I was like, this is very weird. I've only met him a few weeks ago at college, and all of a sudden I'm sleeping around his and playing Call of Duty. And that's how his mum got. That's how his mum got to know me as the sausage roll guy, because I brought a pack of sausage rolls and ketchup.
Yeah, I bet she knew you as the sausage roll guy. Yeah.
Well, I've only met her like 4 or 5 times. And most of the times it's just a brief encounter where I've been like popped around either to pick him up or meet him as we're going somewhere. So I haven't spent that much time with her. I've spent maybe at most like 5 hours total with her.
That's all she needed to know, that you're the sausage roll guy for her son.
Well, I mean, I literally brought a pack of sausage rolls with me, so yeah. So it's like I puked on my own carpet once. Sloth, you want to so yeah, I definitely would. As long as I feel safe there. And Tyker's like, once. So apparently he's puked on the carpet more than once.
Well, actually, he puked on the carpet once, and I'm pretty sure the second time he did make it into the bathroom that time. But then I wasn't there, so Emma, she might be right. You might have done it twice. I was there for the first time. That was, you know, when I said he was an overdramatic puker, that was the first time he puked it. Because he was trying to get to the bathroom and he tripped. And I said to him, like, about 5 seconds before he threw up, I said to Emily, you need to get a tub now. She was like, why? And then he was like, like all over the floor. And all I could hear, most people's reaction were like, oh, hers was, leave the deposit!
Yeah, well, the last time I went to a convention with my older brother, instead of the usual dormitory at the university that was nearby, we got the ensuite hotels instead, because that was the option. And me and my brother were the only 2 people in our area. Literally, it was a very small area of the hotel, because it had like little blocks. But our block was just 2 rooms and then the kitchen. So for some reason, it's decided the group of his friends would hang at our area, probably because it's only us, so no one to complain. And so while everyone was hanging around, and Sovereign was with us as well. It was the only time he went to this convention, or they went to this convention with us. And so my brother, after getting drunk, decided he was tired, grabbed one of his cushions from his room, and just laid down the shared kitchen in our 2-person block. And then after a while, he threw up on the pillow he was sleeping on. And do you know what he did?
What? Slept in it?
He just fucking turned it over and went back to sleep.
Oh, that's not as bad as I thought. I thought he just puked and then just led his head in the sick and just carried on sleep.
I mean, he literally just turned the pillow over, Wallace, he was literally still just like centimeters away from where he'd puked. Like, not all the puke was on the pillow because it had gone off to the side, but he just turned the pillow over, just slept on there. And I'm just standing like, what the fuck? Why the hell are you just sleeping in your own fucking mess? And everyone else just continued like it was nothing strange. Then again, he did for a couple of years. Yeah, it was. I think it was hard floor.
Yeah, I would have aimed for that instead of the pillow, because at least like it's easier to clean off of hard floor than it is like fabric, because like you don't, that just has to go straight into the washing machine. Whereas
Yeah,
like,
but it's the fact that he decided to sleep in the middle of the kitchen. Like he went and got one of his pillows to sleep in the kitchen. It's like, why? But everyone else just continued like it was nothing. But he had at that convention for a couple of different years got the most drunk award.
I can tell.
Yeah, because I think one year he fell and chipped his teeth from falling.
Oh, that sounds nasty.
Yeah, but yeah, he got most drunk award. I still remember the first year when I was with him at the convention. I walked with him back from the bar area, and he fucking used my phone and used up a credit on it to go on Facebook. And then we went to a pizza place, and he made me grab some girl's chest, who was consenting, but I wasn't.
You got non-consensually hugged.
No, I was given consent to touch, but I didn't consent to touching, but I was forced to touch because he grabbed my wrist and put my hand on her chest.
That's a few steps away from a non-consensual hugging.
I mean, I was 16. I don't know how old she was, but I presume she was at least 18 because she was drunk as well.
Still, you know, it's still sexual abuse on your part if you were unconsenting but were forced to touch someone's tit.
Yeah. But yeah, I had to go to a different place to stay because there was a place that was rented for the under 18s.
Oh, right.
And then when I got to 18, that's when they stopped doing it as 18 plus.
Oh, right.
I was like, phew. Now I can stay at the place. It's not the under 18 place no longer there. Yeah. There was like, I called someone we don't like a cunt once or drunk once.
Yeah, that's what I meant as well. That was when he used his powers for good.
Yeah, I don't get aggressive when I'm drunk. I just get loose-lipped more than usual.
Oh, he's not aggressive. He's just an ass.
Yeah, I don't turn to ass. I just get too loose with what I'm saying. Not offensive type, just not holding back what I should be holding back.
You just get standard drunk, really. That's what everyone does.
Yeah, I just let loose and I don't hold back. Not offensive, I don't hold back. I just talk too much and annoy people for talking too much. Because I shared in the Discord about the time they fucking barricaded, he did the block, so they wouldn't let me in.
Yeah.
But then someone else, because I went off to go get some more fizzy drinks to mix, and then they barricaded, but they had to let someone else in, and I got in through at the same time.
Yeah.
So yeah, and then they were pretending that the vodka I had was, well, the bottle of vodka I had was vodka, but it was actually just water. And I was like, oh shit, they're drinking that straight. I can drink it straight now, but I'd have to have a chaser afterwards, though.
Oh, I had friends at school that did that once. They literally had apple vodka in a water bottle because obviously it was clear, and they were just getting they were getting absolutely wrecked. And like we had PE that day, and they were still drinking like in the changing rooms. I was like, how the guys, we've got to do hurdles. You're gonna fucking kill yourself.
How the fuck they got alcohol at school?
They just put apple vodka into a water bottle. Like they obviously did it from home, or had gone to the shops and managed to get some. I don't know. Either way, they came to school with these water bottles that looked like what was inside, but they were like, have a sniff of that, and it was definitely apple vodka. It was just they were like, go on, try. I tried a sip. I was like, go on then, but it was disgusting, and they were drinking that straight. I was like, what is wrong with you guys?
Yeah, I had some strawberry vodka, and I didn't like it. I tried I take shots of it from the cap, and I was like, I don't like this. Yeah,
no. That shot Emily and Lee got me to do on their stream was raspberry vodka, and I didn't do like a whole shot. It was horrible.
Raspberry vodka.
I love raspberry flavored things, but
yeah,
not
same. Maybe raspberry flavored whiskey, but I don't know. But yeah, I mean, alcohol at school isn't the weirdest thing I've seen, or even the weirdest thing I've had done to me. Because I once, in the middle of a maths class, had a girl and this guy styling my hair with hair gel in the middle of a maths class. Like, they just started gelling my hair and styling it in the middle of maths class, and the teacher didn't notice until they were basically done. I was
What are
like,
you doing?
okay, this is a weird experience.
Number 1, yes, maths, innit?
But yeah, it was a very weird experience having a guy and girl like gelling my hair, and the girl was also the one that had a sort of crush on at the time. Although it was more of I chose to have a crush on her because I was trying to. When I was in school, I basically been like, oh yeah, I kind of have a crush on a girl. I was like, and then hinting who it was, and then I ended up hinting to the wrong girl. I'm like, well, she's kind of cute anyway, so I'll go with that anyway. But she was also one of the popular girls rather than the nerdy girl I was actually after her anyway at the time.
Oh, you went for someone out of your league.
Yeah, true. But I mean, I didn't want one of my birthday parties I had. I invited I think I invited 12 people, but 6 people came, and 4 of them were girls. And people were like, wait, they went to your birthday? They basically said that they're one of the popular girls. Like, really? No, I just invited some people I knew. But apparently, I had popular girls come around to my birthday. But I think that's the only year I actually had plenty of people, well, multiple people come. The rest of them, it was either like 1 or 2 people from school came.
You made your way up the rankings with the popular girls.
Well, I didn't get popular though.
Oh no, but they came to your party, that's good enough.
But yeah, the other weird thing that happened at school that I saw was someone pretending they had silly putty in their pocket. But actually, what they had was a hole in their pocket to their pants.
I was just going to say, is this just, I've got some silly putty in my pants. I'm like, is this your penis, Jeff? Like,
no, it was their testicles.
Oh.
They're like,
wow.
hey, feel the silly putty I got in my pocket. Like, I was like, okay. It was like, oh, that's kind of weird. It was like, yeah, it's my balls. Like, I was like, really? You're getting people to touch up your balls in the middle of a fucking class? Actually, I think it's probably a maths class as well.
There's
It was either a maths class or an English class. Pretty more likely maths class.
Never neglect the balls.
Yeah, that's some weird shit at my school sometimes. Not like weird, but definitely weird.
I would start at the entrance.
No, I think it's probably weirder than mine. I didn't really witness much weird stuff at mine, except for friends drinking fucking straight vodka during PE class. But that's about it. Like, nothing really weird happened until we left school. Like, our last day of school is when everyone decided to go bullshit crazy and started opening car doors like that were passing them down the street as though we were on our way to school. And we ended up in the newspaper in our town, and I still have a copy of it just because it was so stupid. Because some of them also like demolished the sign outside the front of our school, and I think they got like obviously it was our last day of school, so they couldn't get expelled or suspended, but I think they got banned from prom. But to be honest, they didn't miss anything because prom was shit anyway.
I screwed up my prom by bringing a camera. I couldn't put it anywhere, so I couldn't really dance or do anything or relax. And also, when I went to get food, the only thing I liked was fucking baked potatoes and Yorkshire puddings. And then, well, no, I think it was just baked potatoes, I didn't have Yorkshire puddings. And I was just trying to get some baked potatoes, and like, come on, hurry up. I'm like, okay, I'll leave within like 5 baked potatoes, and that's all I fucking got. I was like, I'm hungry, but everyone's rushing me, and I don't like all this stuff.
See, my
camera so I couldn't dance or relax. I wish I didn't bring the camera, because my dad didn't even get the fucking pictures. I never got the pictures off that camera. Same with when I went to France and Belgium, I didn't get the pictures off. Even though I only took like a dozen, because my dad and brother couldn't manage to get the fucking SD card sorted. So instead of getting loads of pictures on the camera, I got most of my pictures on my fucking shitty ass phone that can't see shit.
Sounds like you sabotaged your own prom, because my prom was shit for everyone, because like I think it was like we booked it at some sort of like posh hotel, and the people, like, we had like a live band playing music, but they were playing it so fast that you couldn't dance to the music, so nobody was up dancing. The food they gave us, A, was really shit, B, was too small. There was not enough to feed everybody. Like, we got the tiniest little shittiest amount of food each, and everybody was like fucking starving before the end because it just wasn't enough. And the funniest part was like when the band went on, like they must have had like, I don't know if it was a half-hour break or an hour break, like just to go off, get a drink and have a rest. They fucked off. Then they put on just normal disco music on the speakers, and then everybody got up at that point, and the band people, like, we got up just as they were sort of like leaving the room, and they were fucking giving us dirty eyes because like that was the first time we got up to dance at all, and then they just didn't come back for the rest of the night. They were meant to come back after, but they just didn't bother because like we wasn't like. I think they came out at one point and everyone just got ready to sit down and they were like, oh, fuck this. They were so pissed off, and it's like, well, don't play it like fuck at the speed of lightning, because it was just like all you want to do, like unless you have some sort of talent in dancing, you just want normal disco music on, so you can at least do like your dad, like your sidestepping, like you know, dad dancing. That's all you need to be able to do, and you couldn't do that at the speed that they were doing it, and they were just so mad. And it's like, slow your fucking playing down, and then we'd get up. It wasn't the song choices; it was the fucking speed.
Yeah, I don't think we had live music. I think we just had just music being played. But
Yeah,
I took lots of pictures, but then my dad never took them off the camera. Which means I ruined my prom by bringing the camera with me to take loads of pictures, and I didn't get anything from it.
Well, I took my camera, I think. But we did have photographers there that took like some professional photos that I think we could go online after and pay for them, and they weren't that expensive, to be fair.
I also
So
didn't get. I also didn't get taken to prom in Mum's Mini that had dolphins and shit on it. That was like a convertible soft top. I got taken my dad's people carrier, whereas other people were taken in either cool vehicles or interesting vehicles, like some weird, funny things that got taken in. I was like, well, mine's fucking boring as shit. I was like, my brother got taken in that Mini. He was like and also, apparently, if you had, like, perfect attendance for the last few years, you got taken in a limo. But, unfortunately, because sometimes I get pissed off in class and leave, and then I wouldn't come back after lunch, I'd ruin my attendance by not being there in the afternoon. So, I got 99.98% attendance.
Naughty boy.
Well, I got pissed. It was either I storm off or I punch someone in the face. So, storming off was better because they didn't get in trouble.
I think my group of friends at the time, because there was quite a few of us, we all pitched in and got a limo between us, so we went in style. Oh yeah. Kind of bought it the whole experience though of prom was just like, this is just so overrated. This isn't like in America where it's a decent fucking because like they'll decorate like the halls properly, they'll have decent music and shit, like proper like food and shit, and it's like when you watch it on like shows or movies, it looks like a good time. That is not what the prom is like in the UK. UK is shit. It's just god awful. Like everyone's like,
and you can't get drunk.
What happened? We'll just get drunk, and it's like, well, this isn't fun. Like, this is a shit show anyway. Like, if anything, everyone getting drunk would be entertaining because we can just watch them like fucking throw up everywhere or get their dicks out or whatever nonsensical things their brains make them do under the influence of alcohol. But it's just, yeah, it's shit in the UK.
I'm gonna
and then when you watch like TV shows where it's like based in England, they'll do and there's like a prom there. They make it look like it's like American prom, and I'm like, that's not what it's like in real life though. Shit.
I'm going to quickly read through the comments so we can catch up, because we're kind of about nearly 20 minutes behind.
Look, right. I'm not stopping you.
I know, I'm just very bad at interrupting people when they're talking, and then I get caught up in the conversation like this. Right, like it said, alright, so after Leroy said about calling someone a drunk, Tiger said, I did that sober once. And then Leroy, Dick fucking sucks. I hate it. It's not funny. And he said, Muffin Time Chad versus Dick Virgin. Then Tyker's like, is she hot? I presume it's referring to when I was talking about Sovereign's mum. Leroy, Aimee touched Emily's slime. Leroy, I drink straight vodka. Leroy, I wish Sloth lived close to us. We do mad vodka streams Hey, I'm willing to travel to visit you. I'm willing to travel. If it's in the middle of the month, I'm willing to travel because I ain't got shit else to do on my holidays. I've still got like let me think. Alright, I think that was 32 days in, let me think, so it's 8 days of the bank holidays, plus the 24, yeah, 32, plus the 5 that I had, so taking the bank holidays was 29 days, I booked 6 days off for that, 7 days, so I've got 22 days worth of holiday left throughout the year, and it's already 3 months through, and, oh yeah, that's 2 days of that. No, yeah, so I got 22 days worth of holidays that I can book. So if it's in the middle-ish of the month, I can book that off and come visit you if you want, and we can have some fun. I don't mind because
shit. He's so shit. Like like, the amount of times I said to him, "I'm free evenings. We can watch films and shit. That's on our never-ending list," and I just never do it. And it's like, come on.
After I said that, is like maybe Aimee should guest bed sorted.
Guest what?
Your guest bed? I don't
Ew.
know.
I don't have a guest bed. Fuck off. It's called your sofa, and don't you dare touch me.
I think he meant for me to stay round.
Oh, yeah. You're gonna get non-consensually hugged.
I don't mind being hugged, but unless you mean the further thing.
I said non-consensually.
I mean, if I'm generally good with hugs, that doesn't mean non-consensually.
I don't need a normal hug. You're gonna get fiddled.
Well, at least that increased my experience. Like I said, all I've gotten in my romantic life is a peck. I mean, I've had a couple long kisses where my ex-girlfriend like literally pulled me in for a kiss. It was like, but it was just a long kiss, not a snog or anything like that.
Hmm.
Right.
I have more experience than anything.
Yeah, you definitely have more experience than I do. I don't have. I've got like primary school experience with romance.
Right,
Even my brother's seen more of my ex than I have, because she took her top off while they were in a swimming pool when my brother was there.
You've had more experience than me based on that. I've not like.
No,
nothing.
my brother was there. I wasn't. I wasn't there when that happened.
Either way, the fact that you got pecked by a girl,
that means a quick kiss. Peck, that means that's it.
Yeah. Nothing's happened to me, Sloth. Therefore, you have more experience. You mean
aside from the sexual assaults from Leroy?
He's not actually sexually assaulted me. I just want to put that out there. We just joke about it.
Okay, the joking sexual assault.
That's joking about something isn't experiencing it, Sloth.
It's an experience, which I have not had anything close to. Anyway, I'm trying to read the comments because I keep falling further behind. Because it's getting close to where it's getting off the screen now. Alright,
yeah, we're done with this argument, though.
Alright. Okay, Leo's like, I wish Sloth would with me. Like I said, I'll visit you. I got plenty of time to book off as long as it's the middle of the month-ish. Leo's like, I didn't go to prom. I spent the time eating pizza with Emily. But then Tiger's like, my school is too poor to have a prom. It's like, but then I presume that they're around the same age, so I'm sure they're in the same school year. Did they go to different schools?
Emily's not from the town that we live in now. She grew up in Wales, so her prom was... Basically, sheep shaggers, they're not going to do a prom. If they did a prom, it'd be out in a field and all the sheep would be dressed up. Like, that's a prom in Wales.
But yeah, my school's report had a prom, so I went to Chinese buffet with family and friends. Leroy, I don't know if he's saying... He typed L-I-M-O. I don't know if he's meant to be L-M-A-O, but I is very far away from that. And then he said more like limited intelligence. I can't remember what that's referring to because that was 5 minutes ago. Then he says, well, maybe Aimee should get her guest bed sorted, like I said about, I think that's to do with me staying over. Then he says, I'm antisocial, don't bully me. Then he said to you, get a guest bed then, because you've seen that I have one. Aimee's been talking about getting a guest bed for years. Then he said, Aimee's pussy is unclaimed. Yeah, I'm not going to be trying to place claim on that because I know that's not going to work and I'm not going for an unattainable goal. Then he says, I hug Aimee and touch her tits and her pussy. We play doctor and finger her anus.
Right, they're drunk and therefore unreliable.
Take it, I'll kiss you, Aimee. Leroy, Aimee said she'd kissed us once and backed out. Take it, you walked into... she's put HSI, but I assume that means his, and then hand. Take it is confirmed. Evidence. Leroy, evidence, because he's mistyped. She admitted. He's definitely...
I don't even know what they're claiming I admitted, because I haven't.
Well, apparently you walked into his hand. It basically, I assume it's like he's got his hand out. You're like, yes, touch my chest, kind of thing.
Oh, he did molest me. He molested the side of my boob. That's not really experience. Yeah. That's trauma. But he did. Oh, but you admit it now, Lee. You admit that you fucking molested me.
That was Tykett's sin about that, but he was like, evidence, she admitted, and then I haven't sexually assaulted her. She admits it. Hashtag in a court of law I'm safe. I don't know if he meant to put the hashtag or not. Alamero, I'm Emily on the Funny Desk animation app. Look, man, I'm very drunk. Aimee molested me during G Ladybug. Or during G Ladybug. I can definitely tell he's drunk. If I go and meet him, have some drinks, I'm gonna be like, I'm slightly feeling buzzed. I'm like, are you okay, dude?
Waited for me here.
Yeah, that's pretty much what's gonna happen. It's gonna be messy.
It'll be funny though. It's like playing a game with someone who gets shit scared in horror. So like, hey, he's getting scared, and I'm just laughing.
So you were the director of this?
Leo's like, she touched my tits. I drink a lot, man. Yeah. I played with someone who was always mocking me when I'm like, I've drunk a lot. It's like, you drank a lot? It's like, I've drunk this much, and I'm still fine. I'm like, okay, fine. Fucking hell. It's like, I'm meant to be fat and be able to drink a lot more. You're skinny and you can somehow drink a lot more than me. But I'm also short. He's like 6 foot, so.
The only written copy of the manuscript lost.
He's got the height going for him.
Yeah. Each company only performs it.
Oral tradition? Whoa!
Said to have special.
Fucking hell, Leroy. Leroy's like, me and Sloth will rest. I assume he's rest, so. And I was like, I'll do to Sloth what Sloth wishes he can do. Hey, they. Although I keep messing up all the time, but that's because I know them in real life, and for the majority of it, it's always been he, but now it's they. But I'm sure Sloth forgives me because it's very hard to change what I've been referring to them by for like the last 9 odd years, because they didn't refer to themselves as they until the Discord joined. So it's very hard for me to change my way.
I'm better when I'm not in your streams because you say he all the time, then I start doing it. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake.
That's why I said if I do meet up with him, he'll have to. That's why I said if I do meet up with them, they'll have to forgive me if I use their real name, because I'm used to using their real name. I mean, they had a username before, which I won't mention because it's linked to a YouTube, which they've still got. But so they probably don't want you finding it anyway, so that's why I won't mention the name. Yeah, so I'm used to using their former username, but by text I can use their current username, but not their new username, because by audio, because it's harder to remember. I have to like take a moment to remember, because I've got very loose lips in general. It's fucking empty. But when I'm drinking, I've got even looser lips.
Ho ho ho.
There is like, I have the muscles, and there's like, I don't care who Willy Wonka was before. Assuming it's referring to Sloth. Don't you fucking dare! No shit! Fuck you! Eat lead, bitch! I'm a lead farmer, motherfucker! Shit! Ah! I got the wrong person. Don't you fucking get involved, bitch! Get out of my way, you stupid shadow!
And now I'm going to jail.
Look, if you want to arm wrestle me, Leroy, I'm gonna have to lift some weights.
Oh, is he getting his knob out again? I'll arm wrestle you. Yeah, go on.
1, 2, 3. I'm lifting weight. 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't remember the last time I lifted this weight. 8, 9, 10.
Boys, just put your penises away for like 5 minutes.
It's a 5 kilo weight. I have 2 5 kilo dumbbells, and I think it's 2 kilos, or is it 3? 3.
If you
The funny
together
the
and got drunk, all you would do is take your shirts off and start getting your guns out, going bradoosh and all that shit. That's what you two would do.
No,
drunk.
I don't have the confidence to take my t-shirt off.
Oh, he'd force you.
That's sexual assault. Then
Welcome
again, he's
to
comfortable
my
doing that
world.
too. Yes, but I kind of have a bit more strength than you from the sounds of it, so I can fight him off.
Yeah, not for me.
But yeah, I have this 3 kilo weight, which I used to lift for a while. I only had one of them. I don't know why I couldn't get 2. And at first, it was a bit harder to lift, or kind of hard to lift that weight. Then it got to the point where it's like not that much to lift. I could do like 80 reps of it, and I was like, okay, I can probably do 100 if I want to. But then I got the 5 kilo weights. It was a set of 2. I had to fucking carry them back on my bike and my backpack. It was heavy as shit because it was 10 kilos in my backpack. That's 5 2-liter bottles of fizzy drink in the backpack. And the backpack's already heavy enough as it is, having a metal handle and shit. But yeah, the 3 kilo weight isn't that difficult anymore. But the 5 kilo weight is it's only 60%. No, not 6%. 66% extra. I know. Yeah, 2/3 extra. So it's not that much, but it feels that much more. But yeah.
Are you still lifting them? I can't.
I was throwing it between my hands, the 3 kilo weight. To show how easy it was compared to the 5 kilo. But I've had that sitting down my desk for fucking months. I haven't touched it. I've actually got an apple sitting on my desk that's been there for about a week or so. I bought a 4-pack of apples along with like 3 bananas. I ate 2 of the bananas and I left one downstairs so my brother would eat it. And I ate 3 apples, but I left the 4th one. And I've bought a new pack of apples. And I ate one of the new apples yesterday when I went to work. But I didn't eat the larger apple. Even though when I went to the shop, I looked for the larger apples, but I couldn't find them. I think the large apple's still fine, as long as I cut out the bits that might have gone a bit not so great. As I like when they get bruised, I always cut the bruised bits out.
Oh, I can't eat. They taste disgusting. It's horrible.
Yeah, if it looks bruised, I'm like, no, I'll cut it out.
The
Like
taste of them is
I don't
horrible.
think it's going to taste much different. It's just that I see it, and I'm like, no, no, you don't.
No, it does taste different, and that's why I just cut it out. The bruised bits, because they do taste nasty.
Get on my safe zone.
This is a safe space. Get your penis out.
If you want to sleep, fucking lay down then. This hotel's confusing as shit, and there's a lot of fucking shit that goes on in here. There's also a lot of warping to different rooms and shit. There's also like a little stage area, and there's always so many fucking shadows attacking me.
You getting hit by the shadows.
Okay, this is just an ordinary bathroom, not a teleporting area bathroom. Oh, hammer time. Get away from me.
I just realised that was rings on the wall and not frying pans for a second. There.
Yeah.
And I was like, why is that frying
towel
pan up
racks.
in the bathroom? Who sizzles bacon whilst they're having a shit?
Someone who's hungry. I mean, have you heard of the guy who had a bathroom gun?
Was closed off.
And he used it to defend himself. There was a guy who had a gun specific in his bathroom, or a shower gun, and he used to defend his house. Like he shot dead some invaders.
Whilst he was having a shit.
No, he was in the shower. But he had a shower gun. And then recently I saw a fucking video of someone who took a tile apart and put like a little storage thing inside with the tile glued to it. And I was like, okay, that could be used for a gun then.
That's not a bad idea. Like, gun in the bathroom I can understand, but frying pan in the bathroom, like, how would you like your eggs in the morning? I want them with some
Like
shit.
mine with a kiss. That's the lyrics, not I want them with shit.
I like mine while I shit. Well, that'd be the lyrics when you're fucking cooking your eggs in the fucking bathroom, Sloth. That's how the world works.
Yeah, but I mean, imagine like you break in, like, haha, you're in a shower, your defense, and they just pull a tile open, pull out a gun, like, oh fuck. It's like, weren't expecting that, ha ha ha. Fuck, where'd I go? It's an echo and an investigation. That investigation in that area is bullshit because that is not there. But where the fuck's the echo? Echo, echo. I did an echo here.
Pedo.
Oh, let me get that flare. What was that fucking thing I meant to see? There's meant to be an echo somewhere around here, but I always fucking forget where it is. There's an echo over here. So I fucking see it. And I don't want to do too much Googling because then it means it gets in the way of doing shit. Is it I'm meant to see it when I'm at the top? That's probably it. What I'm meant to see. Maybe. Maybe. But then there's meant to be a word of power over here. Because this is the issue. When you're streaming and then you want to find the shit so you can do well, it's like, okay, I've got a balance between finding all the good shit so I can do well and then not spending a shit ton of time doing boring miscellaneous shit. But then the thing is, I don't usually have viewers, so it's like, well, no one's watching, so who gives a shit if it's boring? No one, because no one's watching. Wait, is that a box? Item box. Give me the loot. That sounds like trains and shit. Fuck off! I'm awake.
It's
Fuck,
trash.
no loot!
Just like me.
Are you just waiting to load? Load in, you bitch! Fine, fuck you. Get my flare, that's actually it, there. Damn it, I wish I had another drink. I've got my slight buzz on and I want another drink to get the buzz going.
You have to milk some sloth titty and get some of that alcohol back.
No. In order for a male to milk, they have to have been like trying it out for quite a while for to actually happen. And I have not been trying it, so that's not gonna happen.
Inject you with some estrogen, we'll get some milk out you.
No thanks, I've already got fucking big enough titties as it is.
Yeah, you got the capacity to hold the milk.
I need testosterone! Although I could have done with that fucking years ago so I could actually grow in height. Unlike like all my fucking other brothers who have grown to 6 foot odd.
Nah, we'll give you estrogen so you can, you know, get some milk in those titties.
No thanks. I'm a ladies man, not a lady man.
I was gonna say.
What the fuck is that echo?
Hey.
I wish I could use echolocation on these echoes. It's not like I'm trying to play this through on this run to try and find every fucking thing. If I care that much, I'd do it just by itself and run through everything and using the guide and shit. But I can't bother to. But I'm looking forward to when they release the DLC though. I've already paid for the DLC. Although I wish I'd bought the game with the DLC because it would have been cheaper. Because like shortly after I bought the game, they had a sale going where you could buy the game with the DLC and it would have been cheaper than buying the DLC by itself with the game by itself. So I was annoyed with that. It's like, why is the fucking game got discount and the game with the DLC got discount, but not the game itself or not the DLC itself? It's like, I want to get cheap DLC. Okay, I can't. It shows a window through here, but I don't see a fucking window. Wait, do I have to be on that? Can I see from over there? Maybe I need to be outside there and I can see it. I swear when I did this fucking area the first time, I got attacked after I got the pin code. But then again, actually, I think it was when I got the shotgun. But I already had the shotgun, so...
Shotgun.
I got a shotgun! No? Fuck. Okay, that's why I can't see a window, because it's up there. Maybe it's once I get to room 666.
I wonder if they've made a gun that when you pull the trigger it dispenses shot glasses and therefore it is technically a shotgun. Like this might exist in the world somewhere, and if it doesn't, clubs get in on it. Particularly you, America. That'd be more relevant for you.
Yeah.
Who wants to get shot? Me!
Oh yeah, I've just remembered when you were streaming, Shadow was saying about not being invited to the only one not going to London, and then Leo was like, "No, don't argue about it. Don't bring that up." What was that about?
Oh, it's because I think we told him about it initially, but we didn't know it was like you had to do it in slots, and obviously when you booked it was like 4 people, so it meant that obviously we couldn't take him. In that sense, but like I think I don't know the full conversation they had. They might be the best ones to answer this, but it was something to do with that. So we had to say to them like, look, we'll do this another time, but like, you know, the 3 of us are predominantly going down to meet Sloth, whereas you just want to go and buy fucking Pokemon merch if there is any at this thing. And he was salty about it, but then when we told him it was like a card trading sort of thing, he was like, oh, I don't care about that then, and it's just like.
I mean,
but like, Lee didn't want this to escalate into the chat. He's like, not now, Jake. We'll discuss this later.
I mean, there might be a general queue you can join, depending on how early you get there, so you can still get to the Pokemon Center store.
Yeah, but we were concerned because obviously, like, we've only got sort of a limited time there, and he does tend to just sort of go off on his own. And it's like, and we were worried that he might go off into places where he doesn't actually have the access and all this shit, and we'd have to fucking get in.
Does he not know restricted access?
I
said he does not know what restricted access means.
He doesn't care. He just goes off. But like, it's like we went to like an arcade, sort of in our like bowling alley in our town. And the minute we got there, like, he'd disappeared, and we were like, where the fuck has he gone? Like, it's fine, because it's all in one building, and he couldn't have gone far, but he just does it, he just fucks off, like, and we're like, oh, for fuck's sake, where's he gone? Like, we didn't want to have to worry about that as well, but also, you know, we want to meet you. He didn't really give a fuck about that, so it's like, no, Jake, not this time, like, we're going down here to meet Sloth, mainly, as well as going to this thing. You're just a whore for merch.
Yeah,
but it was funny because when Lee had sort of said to him, like, just sort of said to him, look, this time we can't do it. His first reaction, and this is why I called him like a bastard in Lee's stream, like, his first reaction was, well, why can't you just dump Aimee and take me? And it's like, I'm sorry? Is this how our friendship works? I don't think so. Fuck you. It was funny. It was all funny, but it was just like, I think Lee didn't want me to go into that. I was like, I'm not going to go into that. I'm just going to call him a naughty boy and tell him to fuck off.
Yeah, I mean, he could still. There might be like a general queue you could join, but there's also if you get spectator pass, then you could go into there, and there's merchants there, and there's merchants outside there selling their like second-hand stuff.
Where they themselves would be sacrificed.
I mean, you don't have to worry about him hearing because he won't be popping around here because he hasn't been here before. So.
Yeah, no, I think it's just one of those things where it's like, with the travelling and all that shit, like, I think Emily would rather do it when she eventually passes her test and she can drive and we'd have to worry about, like, getting trains and shit down there, then it will be better to sort of take him. But whilst we've got, like, because obviously we've got to get trains back and we've got to get him on time, and he's not the best with keeping to times and shit. Like, I'm not the best either, but when it's shit like we have to be somewhere because this train will leave at this time, I'm good with that.
Yeah.
If it's just, oh, we're all meeting up at like the local pub at 6, are you gonna be there at 6? I'm like, yeah, be there, and then it's like 6:30 or 7. I'm bad with that.
General timekeeping not so great, but when it's like you have to be here specifically because this thing has a specific time, that's thing specific time, like okay, I'm gonna try to get there early because I'm shit. But when it's like be here around 6, like okay, I'm here at like 6:45.
Yeah, Jake doesn't quite have that sort of internal compass where that's concerned. He will just go off, and he just has no sense of time. And I get it, but at the same time, it's like for our first visit down, also like we get in trains and shit. We've got to be there at certain times. We were just like it's gonna be, it would be too much of a faff anyway. So we're just like, we'll do another time, but not now. Like now is not the time. It's just that's why he just didn't want. That's why Lee was just like, shut up. We'll talk about this later. It's like it's fine. We're all...
Taika's like, is she talking about how late she is to everything again?
What did she say?
Is she talking about how late she is to everything again?
Oh my god, I was like, there was one time where, there was a bunch of us that went to like our sort of local Weatherspoons. So it wasn't just like I was meeting up purely with those two. There was a bunch of people like we were all meeting up with, and everyone gets there at different times. And I was like an hour late to when everyone was sort of meeting, but I was like, well, we're going to be here for hours later anyway, so it's not like oh, I'm late and you only see me for 5 minutes and that's it. But because of that one time I was an hour late, they always mention it, and now it's like whenever they invite me around, admittedly I will probably be like 10-15 minutes late sometimes, but again, not a thing where it really fucking ruins the whole plans or whatever. It's just I told you to get here for 6. It's like we're just gonna be sat shit talking anyway. Shut up. But they make out as if I'm an hour late to everything. It's like, no, I was an hour late one time with you guys, and the rest of the time it's usually between 5 and 15 minutes or so. Like I've never been ridiculously late, apart from that one time. And I said to him, if you think I was bad, I was a lot worse with my family, going to family events as a child. Like I was making everybody late. I was a lot worse. I've gotten better as the years have gone on because I've had to with work and shit. But yeah, bitch.
Yeah, Taika's like, she lies. Also, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna grab some toilet paper from the landing because I've run out. My nose is getting a bit runny, so I'll just be there a second.
Was that you or Emily saying?
Taika's saying you lie. So you can argue with her while I go grab some toilet paper.
Oh, cool, I can call her a bitch. Oi, bitch! How, has your mum sent any more pictures of her ass to you? She's still looking like streaky bacon, is she? Is she? It was very delicious. Oh, I hope you can still hear this, Sloth. Oh dear. Here's the thing, you could be writing comments at me, calling me a bitch, whatever. I cannot see them. So I'm just going to talk to myself. Like I always do when I'm alone.
This is why you need the laptop. So you can respond to the comments.
We're working on it, like...
You'll be working on it tomorrow?
Sunday, not tomorrow.
Oh yeah,
I've seen them.
Yeah. Technically, tomorrow is Sunday, because it's 12:04 AM.
Oh, go fuck yourself, Mr. Pedant.
But yeah, I could hear you because I still have my headphones on. So Taika's like, you're a bitch! No ass pictures, but the bacon is crisp. Or crypt.
She did put this in the Discord about her mum and her ass, right? This isn't just completely random to you, is it?
I mean, sometimes I forget stuff, but I just go along with things. Just act like it's normal.
Okay, so basically her mum has got 4th degree burns on her ass because I think she was at work. Yeah. She was at work, she had a hot water bottle sort of tucked in her back and her bum, and the water bottle exploded and she's got 4th degree burns, and her mum had sent her like photos of like what her ass actually looked like, and it does just looks like streaky bacon. It's delicious. It's delicious and horrifying at the same time.
Yeah, the hot water bottle is meant to be hot, not boiling.
Well, she must have like just sort of heated it up or something. That's the only thing I can think of is she just filled it with hot water, sat down, and it just exploded. Like I'm not sure. Like Emily might know, or we'll get the details of that later. But the only thing I can imagine is it was a fresh hot water bottle. Otherwise, how the fuck did she get 4th degree burns? Otherwise, I didn't even know there's apparently you can get 5th degree burns. I knew there was 3rd degree. I didn't know there was a 4th or 5th. So I learned something new. Yeah, don't sit on hot water bottles.
All talking shit.
I don't tend to use. Jake gave me one for my not one for my birthday. It was for Christmas. It's a Stitch one. It is really cute. I don't tend to use hot water bottles, but to be honest, it's got so much padding in it. It makes a really comfy cushion. So I've kind of just had that as like a neck pillow instead. It's getting a use, but there's no hot water in there. We're all good. I'm not going to get. Sorry, carry on.
I was going to say, the only time you use a hot water bottle is to freeze it to use it as a cold water bottle when it's hot. But then it's too uncomfortable to sit. So what I should do next time I try to do that is half fill it, lay it down, freeze it, then once I want to use it, fill it with just normal water and have it facing upwards with the water. That's what I should do next time.
Freezing it's a good idea. I've never thought of doing that because I get fucking...
but only half freeze it while it's laying down.
It expands, I know. It's like...
No, not because of the expansion, but because it's fucking uncomfortable to lay on.
I'm not thinking of laying on it, just hugging it as I sleep would be enough to cool
I tried placing it under a pillow and I couldn't sleep with it because it was rock solid. So what I'm going to do next time I try to do that is half fill it, lay it down, freeze it, then open it up and fill it with just water so that it's still soft and squishy at that side, and use that to the side I'm going to lay on.
Yeah, to be honest, I'd rather just hug it, so I would just fill up halfway with water, freeze it, and just hug it as I sleep. Or, actually, no, I know what I'd do. I'd put it by my feet. Because I found that, because somebody in a previous job told me this, it's like when you're really hot, she said like you want to put like either ice or just something really cold on your wrists, and that helps you cool down. But what I found is if I put my feet on ice pack, that cools me down, and I don't know why. It just seems to be the ends of your body. Like if you keep them cool, it gets the rest of you down.
I think it's what they say because your wrist is like blood vessel or whatever is closest to the surface. But apparently though, like I've heard that it's like this is separate but related in a way. Apparently, if you want to end yourself, don't slit your wrist, slit your opposite side of your elbow. I think that's what they said. So it pretty works with ice if you put it there instead of your wrist. It'll pretty work better.
What, your elbows?
Well, the opposite side.
So not the actual elbow, but just like your like.
The part that folds in on itself. It's basically elbow armpit.
Kind of like it would if it was your legs. It'd be the back of your knee.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I know what you.
Yeah. Supposedly, it's if you're trying to end yourself, that's the better way.
Is it quicker that way? Because you can still end yourself with doing your wrists.
Yeah, I can't remember. It's like years ago that I heard about this, but what I was saying is separate but related because I think basically it's pretty better if you put ice there instead of your wrists. Fucking take it. Like I'll keep this in mind. Thank you.
I know what you mean by the ice thing. I'm just curious about the actual ending your life. Does it make it quicker than doing it with your wrists, or is it like you suffer a little bit less? I can't imagine you would, but. I'm just curious as to why they recommend that as a.
No, it's not. It's not so much they recommend it. It's just that that's apparently more deadly. I think. I'm not too sure because this is something I read years ago. Not trying to search it up, just something that popped up.
Oh, it might be because if you do your wrists and you cut like the vessel there, you have a chance of saving it because it's not like right close to your heart. But I guess if you did it further up, you'd just be fucked and it would leak out. I don't know. I'm just making guesses.
I don't know. But yeah, Tiger's like, I'll keep it in mind, thank you. And then bigger vein exposure probably. But yeah, also earlier, she's like, you can see it in April if you're curious enough. I presume that's about the burn scars.
I assume that's what she means.
Yeah, when I played through this before, I got stuck here for a bit because I had like 3 or 4 shadows just standing here like, get out of there. And I'm just like, I can't shoot while crouched.
Stay out of our cornhole.
It's like, get out of my bathroom. They're not invading this room like they did before them.
No girls allowed.
Back. No.
Wanna separate?
Oh. Apparently still loot in there. Medkits. But I'm not hurt! Because I keep flash people occasionally and it heals me. Flashing heals me! Let me in. Oh, fuck off. You're not real!
How's it going?
You're not real! You might be real. Oh, fuck, he's real! Oh, ow, fuck, how many are real?
Oh.
There's like 3 shadows surrounding me. Ah, fuck off! Stop pushing me down! What is this, high school?
I thought one of them jumped in the bed for a second.
Oh, fuck
I
off.
was like, oh, you're gonna get ganged.
Fuck. Grab. No, these are my words, fuck you! Oh, fuck.
The power of Christ compels you.
The power of shotgun fucks you! That's right, bitch. Fuck you. He disappeared. Can I close this, please? Occupied.
Occupado.
Ooh. Flash grenade. Oh, flash them.
Ooh, duct tape. All the better to smother my victims with.
I finally have a fucking bloody flag around.
What is that vase in the bathroom?
What?
There's just like an ornate vase to the right. That's left. Okay. Yeah, that thing. Like, that's a very ornate vase. What the fuck is that doing? Oh, you have no taste for art.
Aquapantaga. What is that?
That's not an urn.
No, it actually says on it. It's a planter, water planter, or stuff like that. I don't think it's
a an urn a little bit.
No, it's definitely an urn. I don't know what language that is, but it's like water planter or stuff like that.
That's where Cynthia is.
Cynthia, she's a pretty good dancer. Cynthia! Okay, get in the groove now. No. Lit. Let me see your chest.
Oh, how rude. I thought you said I didn't have one.
I was referring to that loot chest. Unless you got some ammo in your chest.
Well, why don't we find out?
No thanks.
I don't want to do that either.
Okay, I think got a loot there. But I don't know what rooms are unlockable. And I know there's a shit ton of shadows out here. Knack. Okay, no knack.
Housekeeping. I piss on your sheets now. Housekeeping.
It was locked from the other side.
Woo! Not locked.
Black to black.
Where's my bullets? My country for some bullets.
Ooh, tits. Ah. There was a mannequin and I just went, ooh, tit.
I mean, there's
Oh, there they are. Yeah. Pretty titties. I mean, Cynthia's dead now, so I've got nothing. I've got nothing left.
Rehearsal room.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
Romeo, oh Romeo, wherefore art thou fucking bastard Romeo.
Another vision. Another idea.
Lead me on. Well then.
Play in a hotel. Why this hotel?
Why not?
Rent is cheap?
Because the rent is cheap.
No.
Cheap bastards.
The ocean view was perfect for this.
Wait, Ed? Isn't he like a director or producer or whatever, the person who helps us in the first one?
I
mean,
have no
Yeah, I was about to say
idea.
you wouldn't know because you've never played the first one.
No, I have no idea. Whenever you reference the first one, I'm very confused.
No, the last time I played it was 6 years ago. So I barely fucking remember it.
The last time I played it was never.
That's a long time ago.
It was a very long time ago.
Crazy kid.
I was a wee lad.
Haunted hotel. Yes. That's a
Ooh, haunted hotel.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine.
Skeletons.
Boop. Oh.
Oh.
It's where this is haunted, but it looks more like murder zone.
I just look like my flat right now.
I mean, you should probably clean up.
Yeah, I should.
Nope. No.
Come on, where's the actor's stash of coke?
Get out of my face! Fuck off.
Get out of my
Hello?
face, you shadowy face.
Excuse me. So you did a back shuffle.
There, what you do there, buddy?
The fuck rattled behind me?
You want
Fuck you, bitch! You're not even real! How can you punch me when you're not real?
You want some love your father never gave you?
Wait, what the fuck? I gave him that. Where am I going? Quick, check. I don't know. I've forgotten. Ah!
Oh!
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey! It's very hard to play with a lazy eye. Ooh. Let me watch.
I have a penis.
I think this is a new thing that it's not actually part of the first playthrough.
Oh, my head's AIDS are kicking in.
Also, if I remember correctly, I think his voice is the same as Alan Wake's.
What was there the same man?
Sounds like a Shadow's next to me and about to punch me. Don't punch me, Shadow. I'm watching TV. Or dream me out of here.
You, because you are rizzed off your ass.
I mean, don't wait to dream if you're part of the dream. Oh fuck, something's near me. I heard a shadow move. I'm gonna have to be ready to dodge because it's about to punch me probably. No. This is how you fuck up the world. Is that a coat hanger?
Oh, let's get some abortions going on in here. Ladies, you know the drill. Spread 'em. Ho ho. Oh, the deepest of trenches. Mad with ecstasy.
See? Sounds like my voice because it is. Okay, Shadow's not near me. Good, I'm safe. Sort of.
Hide under the bed.
Oh fuck. Oh shit!
Ah! Jesus
Hey,
Christ.
I was looking for loot. Fuck you! Don't ruin a loot goblin's day!
I was trying to snort some panties, good sir.
Apparently there's a connected bathroom. Loot in here. Fuck off! Oh shit, it's a dart grenade! Excuse me? Ha ha ha! You exposed yourself! Oh shit!
Ew. You can go to jail for exposing yourself, mister.
Hey! To be honest, I didn't know if I hit them with the shadow grenade, they'd get exposed.
Shadows would return.
Okay, I can't get in that door yet. Can't get in there, so I've got to go left when I leave.
Fly to the left.
Yes. Artie, what are you doing? Because that's Artie humming. Safe zone.
Would be the stage of a key
Key.
Oh.
Just don't press my balls.
Remember, ladies, never neglect the ball.
Hey, I remember you. What of stuff found? Stuff. Mark on new resources upon interest of week's map. Already got that. Expand Alan's inventory one row. Already got that. Add one charge to Alan's flashlight. Hey, I can flash them more. Oh yeah, I've already got a word of aid. Try my may as well. For that. And the problem is, there was always a fucking item here when I was looking.
I am here.
Because look, see, it's like, hey, look, container. Like, the fuck it isn't. Container here. No, the fuck it isn't. Well, it depends on what I change this to, but what I change this to can become deadly. No loot there. No loot there. No loot there. 2. Remember, hit your mask. Hit your mask to make it weird. Okay. Time to get freaky. haunted.
I recognize my writer's room on the stage.
Hey, it's my typewriter.
Ideas this would conjure up.
Hey.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the coat mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mm-hmm. And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
The devil. Time to get fucked.
This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
Ooh.
This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
In this room, he will hurt her.
Oh, that's like my toilet paper on the first day of my life.
Hi, shadow people! Ha-ha! I dodged through. Ha-ha! Thank you for the loot. Ow, I want the loot! Ah, don't push me! Wait your turn for my signature.
You can have the loot.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Na 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 na. Shut up. Fuck you. Loot. Fuck. Take it. I don't need it anymore. I got my fucking shit. Oh, step there. Fuck off. Where am I going? Nope. I hear grenades. No, jeez, hi. I'm not interested in yourselves, bitch. Fuck off. Oh, fuck. Excuse me. Ow! Don't pinch me! Serpentine, serpentine. Okay, what item did I just fucking get? Room 101. Not that fucking floor. Which means back for the bathroom. Hey buddy, how you doing? Fuck off. Ollie. Fucking nothing. Hell yeah, baby.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going now. Okay, room 101, but there was nothing of particular importance, but it could be because I've unlocked now a couple of extra things to place, nothing. Haunted. Oh. You can't touch me, you're not real. Mostly. Okay, probably not the haunted, it's probably the devil I need to choose. That stairwell's gonna open? Yep, stairwell's open.
The devil's path up the staircase was...
Hi! Fuck off! Excuse me? I'm saving my ammo, fuck you. I said a fuck you and a fuck your mom too.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Fuck you.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666.
Yeah.
He had
Oh,
requested
did it?
specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
I'm gonna head off in a bit, Sloth, because I'm starting to die.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's get into a bit of a chase sequence. First, this sequence I kind of screwed up the first couple times. That's a lot of damage.
There's like trumpets on the floor.
Scratch it.
Ah!
I could sense his presence lingering in the room.
His
I was
cum
about
was
to have
all over
another
the
killer
wall.
idea.
Oh, okay.
Let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
Climax.
Leading lady.
Oh!
It was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was
Ah,
staying
talk
in
about
room
Zane,
108,
girlfriend.
where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery, and all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He'd only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
Uh-oh. Run, bitch, run!
A little like 10-minute run, like, oh, Eli, hit him not face to the bus. Oh, good golly gosh, I thought I turned to my son.
And back again! And somehow went from being behind me to in front of me. Ow, what the fuck?
If you want to get the fuck away from you, run like you mean it.
Yeah, don't do like a weird little jog. But I don't know how I got
He
caught.
like-
I didn't crash into anything.
He's running like, oh, I need to catch that bus. I'm going to, otherwise I'll
Yeah,
miss it.
it was like running like, chase me there. So I don't know how I got caught. I didn't crash into anything. I didn't get hit by anyone. You know, this would be scary if it wasn't the fact that it's silent. Because you're just fucking up while it's loading.
It reminds me of like the end of The Shining. Only he's not frozen in the ground. Never mind.
You again.
What's The Shining? It's weird and retarded, but it's good.
Shit.
Oh shit, I'm going to miss that spot.
I did everything fucking right, so why did I die? Stop fucking pausing when shit goes up. Woo! Safety.
The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
Oh, there we go. Saved. Right, well, that's a save point, so that's as good as time as any to stop.
Yeah. Well, thank you for having me back again.
Yeah.
You make terrible choices in life.
I was more entertaining than
Next time I
replaying
won't
stuff and by
play.
stuff. And hopefully next time you'll have your laptop.
Oh no, I will. I'll make sure. I'm gonna check my. I'm literally just gonna yeet that laptop into Emily's face, and let her work her hoary bitchy magic. Be late next time. Well, to be honest, if anyone calls me like fucking before 7 o'clock on a Friday, I'm like, no, not again. Oh dear. So again at some point, unless you're like, nah, fuck you, and then we won't.
No, it's more fun playing with people who talking about, especially since I've already been through the game, so I'm not gonna be too surprised by shit.
And also, like when you're trying to catch up with the comments, there's less pressure to be like, guys, come on, shut the fuck up, I need to carry on.
Well, I don't usually have many comments when I'm on Twitch, so it's a new experience.
Probably because it's the two tards. They bring their fucking motley crew just to take the piss out of my tits and make me suffer.
Well, I think the only person they've brought along is Markov. I don't think anyone else has showed up, apart from you of course, because you're joining me, and Tyket and Lyra and Sov.
Either way, like, when those two join, then Sovereign's there, and then sometimes Markov's there, and it's like, here we go. Here we go, they're going to bully us.
Yeah, but if the others join, like Otherland and...
they're not, no,
yeah. Yeah, if they do, then it'd be more chaos. Then I definitely need someone to read the chat for me.
Oh, if you had Burning Mayo in there, you would just have to ignore his comments because he would get spammed to no end, and it would just be nonsensical bullshit.
Yeah, he'd be arguing with me like Mayo's much better than ketchup. I'm like, okay, I just like ketchup. Like, yeah, but Mayo's better. I'm like, okay.
I like he has a condiments war with you.
Well, I mean, my name in the fucking Discord is ketchup.
Yeah, I just love the fact that he's just like, fuck you, you're my arch nemesis. And it's like, I'm sorry, what happened to frozen ketchup? There's another fucker you've got to contend with. Lee's convinced they're the same person, and I think that's probably true.
That might be, yeah. Because, I mean, it's not that hard to have two browsers open and logged into YouTube.
I'm waiting for the day where a third one comes in and we're like, this is definitely Burning Mayo again. He's opened a fucking third account.
Yeah, I mean, Google Chrome, I got Brave browser, then I've also got Microsoft Edge. I can have 3 YouTube accounts open.
Oh no, I reckon that's what he'll get to that point just to troll us even more, little fucker.
And I've got 3 browsers or 3 monitors, so I can have them one on each window. Oh, monitor. What
will yours be? You'll have Sloth Boy, Mammoth Boy, something else. I can't think of animals right now.
I mean, my sister tried to suggest a rational giraffe. I'm like, no, I'm short.
Yeah, but it's funny because you'll be like, "Oh no, I'm a tall boy, yeah," and it's like you are the shortest giraffe in the
Yeah, but
fucking
giraffes are tall with their long ass neck. I barely got a fucking neck at all. I think my neck's shorter than my fucking dick.
Do you not rub salt into the wound? Even their newborn babies are taller than us. They're the closest we'll ever get to a giraffe's height. They're so cute, so skinny. I want a pet giraffe.
I want a pet sloth, but it's illegal.
Is it actually illegal?
Yeah, some of them are endangered species, and also, our climate isn't exactly suited for them.
Oh, endangered. Yeah, I didn't really think about that.
Well, some of them are like sort of like at or risk, and then some are actually slightly endangered. But yeah, they're also living in a completely different like environment to us, kind of like tropical-ish. So yeah, it wouldn't exactly work very well because they can literally have a full belly and still starve to death because they can't process the food.
I like that. That's so sad, but that's also quite funny.
Yeah, they can starve to death while having a full stomach because they just can't process it.
Just like their whole life is just like, I'm a fat cunt, but what's the fucking point? You know? It's just...
Well, they're not fat. They're really strong. It's just that they can't process much.
No, I know. It's just the fact that they could eat like they could be a fat bitch and eat so much shit and then still die. And it's like, just what's the point? Like, I ate all that food, but what's the fucking point? Yeah.
I mean, it takes them ages just to digest a leaf.
Oh dear. Jesus, they are literally like, they're just born with bodies that hate them. Poor sloths.
Well, I mean, they've managed to survive somehow. The fucking mega sloths died out, but the normal sloths didn't.
I know, but they're endangered. They're getting there.
They're only endangered because they're on like a one. I think the one that's endangered is on like a specific island, so there's not that many of them anyway.
There's not many to fuck. Got you.
Yeah, I mean, and there's also predators anyway. And I think the one that's at danger is, or at risk of being endangered, is because of human expansion. So they're like, let me just cross this tree, zapped, because it's not a tree, it's electric wires.
Oh no!
Yeah. Or let me cross over to this other tree.
That's so sad.
Yeah, so that's why those ones are at risk. Not endangered, but at risk.
Oh no, that's so sad.
Yeah, because of human expansion. They're either getting electrocuted or run over.
Oh, lovely. Thanks for leaving me with that. I'll haunt my dreams tonight. I'll be dreaming of dead sloths all night. Thank you for that.
Don't haunt my... It won't haunt my dreams. I just get weird dreams. Like, I think last night I dreamt I was like on some sort of like school trip to some, like some sort of hotel, and it had like a giant ass swim area, but it was actually like the back rooms, the game, the back rooms, because I watched the Jacksepticeye play VR in it, and it was like the water area. And then I think some shit was going down, and then when we finally managed to get everyone to leave, the fucking building collapsed. But then it turned into some other building, and then suddenly we're actually in like a few hundred years ago. I'm like, what the fuck is happening here? It was very confusing. Shit was going down, and shit was getting weird. And then I think there was also there was referencing to like Doctor Who, because I think there was a post about time is like a mine or whatever from Doctor Who when there's 10th Doctor. I don't know if that was in the other Discord, if it was not Leroy's Discord.
I'm not sure, to be fair.
But yeah, it was referencing when David Tennant was on like an asteroid with like a demon. But yeah, my dream was just all over the place. Really weird. And then I woke up an hour before my alarm, which technically would have been around the time which I would have normally woken up, but I went to bed early. But I woke up early and I wanted to. I was like, it's 5:15. I'm meant to get up at 6:15. I'm going back to bed. Wakes up at 6:45. Fuck!
Oh, it's not. You just think, oh, just another hour, and then your body betrays you. 2
Yeah,
hours later,
I keep sleeping in lately. The past couple months, I just keep sleeping in.
the ways of the sloth are catching up on you.
I just keep getting tired all the time, actually, lately.
Don't tell me about it. I can sleep fucking 12 hours, and that's like minimum sleep for me.
I sleep less when it's a weekend because it's probably because I go to bed late. Because then it's like all bright and sunny and shit. And my circadian rhythm, whatever. It's like, hey, it's late in the day. You're not meant to be sleeping. Whereas on a normal day, it's like it's 7 in the morning. What the fuck you doing up?
Oh, see, no, I could be up all night. It hits 7 in the morning, and the sun comes up, and I can just go back. I can go back to bed and just sleep 12 hours and wake up at 7 p.m. Like,
Yeah.
daylight does not stop me in my endeavors of rest.
Well, I mean, as long as I got like 7 odd hours sleep, it's like, hey, wake up. But when it's like early morning, it's like, why are you awake at this time? Like, I know you've had a lot of sleep, but why are you awake? But when I was in college, I used to go to bed at like 2 or 3 in the morning and get up at 2 or 3 in the afternoon when I didn't have college. But then I started
Yeah.
thinking, well, I'm wasting a lot of fucking time here. I'm only getting half my day when I should get 2/3 of the day.
Oh, I don't have guilt over that of like sleeping the day away. I will sleep for as long as fucking possible on the weekends. I sleep less during the week just because like it's just my body clock. So like when it hits the weekends, then I catch up on it all and just sleep ridiculously long hours.
Yeah, well, weekends is when I stream and also when I
I'm a
try to
good
catch
man.
on. Yeah, weekends is when I stream and when I try to catch up on Genshin Impact stuff that I've fallen behind on. If I wasn't playing an MMO that's always updating, then I wouldn't be worried about timing and shit. But now, I'm always like, I need to make sure I've used up resources, they don't go to waste. I gotta do this. There's only this amount of time left in the update. Ever since I started getting really into it, it's like I can't be too away from it too long. I have to play every day.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I've got fear of missing out a lot.
You've got
Which is what,
FOMO issues.
yeah, which is why I try not to get into other things that could take up a lot of time. Because they're like, I want to spend time on this, but also this and this and this. I don't have enough time in the day.
Oh no, I'm stopping doing that with just things like having lists of things I want to watch, but then I'm like, I want to watch this one, but this one's more relevant to what's going on now. But this one I want to do. I just stop doing that. I'm like, fuck it. I just whenever the mood hits me, I do what the fuck I want, and I don't give a fuck about anything else anymore because I can't keep wasting time deliberating on what to do and then getting tired and then not doing it. That's my life.
Yeah, I just have to manage what I get into. Don't allow myself to get too into something where I would end up experience a lot of FOMO, which would stop me from enjoying anything else.
Yeah. I try and keep a few things going, but I can't do it too much. I need to sort of just focus on a couple of things at a time.
Yeah, I mean, there's still a fair few quests and shit that I need to do in Genshin Impact, but then sometimes I get the dailies done and I'm like, yeah, I'm finished. I've done the dailies. I'm done.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fucking shit in it. Anyway, I'll leave you now because I'm starting to die. But
Yeah.
thank you again. Thank you again for having me.
Yeah, I'll have you again.
And I'll speak to you in the fucking Discord with the other tabs at some point. I got to fucking catch up on the shit they've been posting in there whilst we were streaming. Fucking bastards, they're relentless.
Yeah, I kept hearing it go off so often. But yeah, I'll be seeing you in about 2 weeks anyway.
Oh, 2 weeks? What's happening? What are you doing next week?
In 2 weeks it's London.
Oh, I keep forgetting it's literally 2 weeks away, and I keep thinking it's like 3 weeks or 4 weeks. And
No,
it's actually 2. Yeah,
it's 2 weeks. It's
ignore
technically
me.
it's Saturday now, so 2 weeks.
Okay, yeah, ignore me. I'll see you in 2 weeks. Goodbye.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Let's not actually disconnect. Before he disconnects me himself. I love how it's like Cycle yesterday. Alright, yes, so thank you very much. Taiki, Leroy, and stuff for coming by. And yeah, so I'm going to end it here now because Aimee's gone, and I mean, yes, they don't want to name anyway. So, and I mean, 5 hours 20 minutes is a decent amount of time. But yeah, thanks for my and see you around the Discord and maybe next week again if I do stream with Aimee. But then we'll see you in 2 weeks. But yeah, see you around the Discord. Thanks, and I always drag on the goodbyes too long. But yeah, thank you and goodbye.